Oh, hello. Hajime Kurona to moshimasu. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello. Hi. Let's go through events. First from Rainy, as expected. She is ruthless. It also probably helps that she haunts and lives inside my PC. That's probably the reason why she can do first so often. Anyway. Thank you for checking in, Rainy. 128? God damn, that's a lot. Thank you for checking in, Ghosty. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm sorry today was a bit stressful for you, but hopefully things are more relaxing tonight. Thank you for checking in, May. I'm glad to hear you're awake and alive finally. I hope you had a lovely smoothie. Swifto, what's going on, girl? I hope you're doing all right. I hope your mom is doing all right. I hope you have a lovely day with her today. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, what's going on, Spirit? Thanks for checking in. Also, thank you for the clip yesterday. It did really well. I was going to actually clip that and use it for YouTube, but you already did it for me. So thanks. I didn't have to clip it and I edited it and it's scheduled for YouTube. So thanks for all your hard work. Thank you for checking in, Ray. I hope your evening is going well for you. Ooh, 70 from May. Not as nice as yesterday's streak, but here we are. Thank you, May. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All good? All good? All good? All right, let's go through the rest of the chat. I feel like I need to up the rate of my TTS. I feel like it's too slow. Oh, I actually already am through chat. Haha. But you're sleeping? I don't know how you're managing to message while sleeping, Ray, but congrats. That's impressive multitasking. I missed an interesting Sunny stream? When? Wait, what is May going ahead about that Ray's talking about? What did I miss? You got a bunch of thigh reveals this morning? Sick. Who doesn't like thighs? Oh, earlier today? I was asleep probably. Don't rat Ray out? Wait till Ray is actually asleep. All right, well, have a lovely evening and enjoy your rest, Ray. And while you're gone, I'm sure Spirit and May will tag team and rat you out for something you did apparently that I don't know about. Hmm. All right, I'll take your word for it, May. Fair enough. Ow. Ow. Why? Yeah, good luck with that, Spirit. Spaz just clawed me in the back of my fucking armpit. Thank you. That's a tender area. Jerk face. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Y'all know how it works. Happy time zones. Today is another auspicious day. Anyway, today's gonna be another day of Bravely Default, and I'm super excited for it. Meanwhile, I'm trying to pet my boy, and he wants to claw my hand off. If any of you ever seen cat pictures of my boy Spaz, you know how handsome he is. But he's very head empty, and if you've ever seen any cat pictures of him with me involved in it, you'll see how scratched up my fucking arm looks. And it's because of this little shithead. Every goddamn time. Anytime I go out for medical appointments, whenever I stick my arm out for blood pressure or anything like that, or they want to take oxygen or some shit like that, like, oh, do you have cats? And I'm like, oh, how's my arm looking? They're like, yeah. I'm like, uh huh. I've got a rambunctious boy and I play with him a lot, so it is what it is. Anyway, so we do some Bradley Default today. We're gonna twerk on that for a bit. Tomorrow will be a little bit more Lego Star Wars with M Star Otter, who I've discovered this morning has a working motor vehicle again, but I'm still genuinely concerned after some things she mentioned about it today. And then on Saturday, we'll be having the long awaited and very questionably anticipated ending and finale of Death Stranding 2 all day Saturday, as long as it takes until it's done. We've got 3 missions and then the finale, and we'll have to wait and see what happens. But I have no idea what to expect at this point. Although I will say somebody did come in like 10 or something Death Stranding streams ago and potentially spoiled a part of the ending on me, which I'm not very happy about. Hopefully they're wrong. But I don't know. There was one small facet of the ending I might have been spoiled on that I'm rather disappointed about, but the game still has a lot of things to offer, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. And then Sunday is fight day, Pog. Yeah, that's right. My character, I had to level up another character from scratch because the one that I was using was part of a different playthrough. But I took the character that I started fresh like last week, and I've been slowly but surely every single night trying to twerk through it. I just finished Raya Lucaria the night before last, and last night I had time, just barely enough time to speed run for 10 minutes through to Magma Worm Makar after Raya Lucaria. So I think I only have clearing out Carrion Manor and then the northeast section of Liurnia to finish, and then I'll be done. I've already essentially finished my build. The only thing I'm missing is one particular weapon that I wanted to pick up. That's in the northeastern section of Liurnia, I think. I don't know. The character's good for Fight Club now. I just need to respec its stats a little bit, but should be Gucci. Should be Gucci, regardless if I get to finish it off or not. Very good week for Oni fans. What makes you say that, May? Hope I have an amazing time on Sunday. Hope we all do. We had a really good time last time, so hopefully it all holds up and we don't have any major issues. I don't know. It should be fun and exciting. Hopefully we have a pretty good turnout like we did last time. Hope we get the same people to come by, and hopefully maybe a couple new faces would be nice too. You're going to be some really goofy shit this week. I'm probably not going to change very much about my build, to be completely honest. For two reasons. One, because I didn't use my weapon art anywhere near as much as I realistically should have. And two, because I feel like I need to work more on my fundamentals, and switching up my build probably won't help much for that. So it's going to be Oni Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, just more intense this time. But I'm just basically trying to spend more time relearning my own set and trying to tweak things just a little bit to improve upon what I already have. I don't think I'm going to do too much different. You expect many losses? Oh, because you're going to bring a bunch of goofy shit? I gotcha. You get a community fight clip and some new stuff? It's more variety. Well, yeah. I mean, next week, the only game that's guaranteed is Bravely Default. And ideally, hopefully, we'll be able to make a return to Elden Ring's co op stream. But that still leaves me with another, like, 2 days of stream. So my options at the moment are start something new, or I could play 2 days of fucking Dead Space. I know Star is getting rather impatient. She wants to play it herself because she's tired of waiting on me. So, sorry, Star. So I don't know what I need to do. Honestly, at this point, I'm really not sure what I should do for my schedule. I'm actually at a bit of a loss because I'm in a weird spot where I've got time between now and the 18th of June, where the next major release on my schedule comes out. So I need to find something to play on my schedule that will fit that time period and not overstay its welcome. So I either need to try to guess a game that's going to take that amount of streams to actually beat between now and the 18th of June, or just play a bunch of little things until then to get tided over. But one thing's for sure, I still need to play through and finish the remake of Dead Space. So finally, at long last, I'm probably going to have opportunities to go through that. Um, so the only staple game that's on my schedule that's guaranteed next week is Bravely Default, and I adore that game, so I don't give a fuck about that. And I don't want to have any more than one JRPG on the schedule at a time. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to finish Bravely Default by the time that the new game on the 18th comes out, because that is an RPG, but it's not a turn-based RPG; it's an action RPG. Yeah, what's happening, Andrew? You like trying to think of a new build to bring each time? Build customization can be fun, Spirit, but for me specifically, because I have to deal with logistics and there's so many other things I deal with stream on a daily basis, sometimes I just gotta have stuff that just works for me and then try to just improve upon it little by little incrementally to try to improve upon where I made mistakes instead of just trying something entirely new. I'd like to try builds out a couple times before I fuck with something else. Also, thank you for checking in, Star. Hydrate from Rini, and thank you for checking in, Azure. All right, here's the hydrate. Dead Space, yeah. Would Darkest Dungeon be something for me, or is it too dark? It's bad. You don't know if it's too bad, even if you hate the RNG. Um, okay. I've played Darkest Dungeon before, and I don't mind it. I own the first game. I've played it before. I really enjoy the narration. I enjoy the theming. The thing that I don't like that gives me anxiety about Darkest Dungeon is that the procedural roguelike parts of the game I don't like because there's a chance that even after putting like 100 hours into that game, you can fail and you can completely get wiped out. There's no guarantee of success, there's no guarantee of moving forward. The only progress that you make is the knowledge that you've gained, but there is an opportunity for really bad regression in the sake that you can put dozens to hundreds of hours into the game and then lose everything. If the game had a quicker turnover, I wouldn't mind it as much, but I have this anxiety based sort of fear of like, I'm going to get 60 to 100 hours into it and then my run's going to fail and I'll have to start over from scratch. Granted, the return would be a lot faster because I knew more about the game at the time, but I don't want to deal with that 60 to 100 hour failure potentially because that's usually the way it works for most people. Like, I don't like the prospect of that. So I've kind of shied away from it, if that makes sense. What are my genres of choice? You can try to make some recommendations. Honestly, Spirit, I know this is going to be a mild cop out, but if you're interested in looking at what I'm interested in or what I play, you're subbed and you're in the Discord. If you're part of the, if you've linked your Discord account and your Twitch account together, you can go to the sub channel in Discord and you can see all of the games I'm planning on playing. I have all the genres there and everything else is just sitting there. So I've got stuff from horror games to Metroidvanias, potentially to, Souls likes to RPGs to action games. There's a ton of different stuff that's on there, and you can see what I have played and what I will be playing on that channel in Discord. I've got a list and I actually updated it yesterday. So if you have anything you feel like is within those genres or within that sort of taste, I will always be happy to take recommendations. But I always have to see if everything, that gets recommended to me is accessible. Part of your brain just wants to crave variety. Darkest Dungeon can be very rough because of that, yeah. Used a lot of mods in Darkest Dungeon so your people wouldn't die, you wouldn't play it otherwise. Yeah. I don't know if I would really wanna play Darkest Dungeon because of all that loss, unless I decided to do nothing but that for a while. Yeah, 10-minute runs to 200-hour runs for Darkest Dungeon for sure. Oh, shit, I'm right, actually. You've seen that channel, you just forgot about it, good call. I could talk about a ton of different games, but if you've got the time and you're genuinely interested in understanding what I have played and what I'm planning on playing to get an idea, then that would be the place to go, because if it's either that or I take way too long to try to explain in a very poor manner what I enjoy playing, or you could just read that page for, like, 5 minutes, and you get a better idea than I can explain in words. Yeah, I've been shying away from Underlinies and other Metroidvanias because I really really adore and enjoy Metroidvanias. The problem is that most of them are really hard for me to play because of the parallax scrolling fucks with my eye a lot, and most games have just exorbitantly small fucking hitboxes and characters on the screen. It makes it really hard for me to track. So unless the game has a large enough hitbox for the primary character of the game, it can become very easy for my character to get lost. And Metroidvanias for me are very frustrating. But I have to be in a particular mood for it. If you ever go back and watch any of my VODs for Silk Song, I am an angry, raging mess. Um, and I genuinely had to struggle to get through the end of that game because of its difficulty spikes, in addition to how inaccessible it was in the first place. And there are some choices that just made as developers that are just blatantly inaccessible, and it's meant to be difficult for players in general, but it just is exponentially harder for you if you're disabled. And it's just like there's no reason for that. I understand the difficulty, but for other things, there's just no reason for that. Like making things deliberately hard to see is not inflating of difficulty, it's just inflation of frustration. You're glad that May dragged you here to my stream? I'm happy that you're happy, but I don't know what you mean specifically by that. But either way, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you being here, Spirit. Genuinely interested? You get a lot of enjoyment out of giving people good game recommendations. I worked in video game retail for the better part of a decade. I know exactly what you mean by that. I might have the time to do Graveyard Keeper between now and June. Yeah, I was debating on playing a cozy game potentially between now and June because it would always be a nice staple to do like 1 or 2 days a week of a cozy game. I was debating on Stardew Valley Extended or Graveyard Keeper. Now you're sad about me playing Ender Lilies? I own it. I own the first one, and I would very much enjoy playing it. I would like to play it, but I would struggle a lot through it. If I play any Metroidvania, understand that there's going to be a caveat that there's likely that I'm going to be cheating through most of it in order to just get through the game. There's a good chance that I will probably giving myself handicaps like I did in Silksong. For the final boss of Silksong, for the true ending of the game, I had to speed the game down to 50% speed. I had to actually slow the game down to half of its normal speed. And even then, people that were watching is like, I don't even understand how you can play the game at this speed, even at how slow it is. It is still that tight of fucking input and that hard of movement to even play through that final boss. The final boss, the true final boss of Silksong was insanely difficult. Even at 50% speed, it was fucking hard. Like, really goddamn hard. So Metroidvanias in general are a big challenge for me, but I enjoy them. I grew up on them. They're one of my favorites. I have to play more of them. Even Star last night recommended a really cool looking one to me. The name escapes me. I can't remember what it was, but it looks so fucking sick. And it looked like Dead Cells. It looked like a mixture between Silksong and Dead Cells, and it seemed really sick. And I added it to my wish list, but unfortunately, I just don't know how well I'll be able to play it. So a lot of the games that I play that are Metroidvanias will really end up with me probably cheating through most of them just to make it more accessible to give me a handicap to offset my disability. So we'll see what's going on. You see, Slay the Spire 2 is on my list? It is. Yeah, I planned on playing it. Yeah, one of the original things about Slay the Spire is that when I first started streaming a year ago, I really wanted to have like 1 day a week dedicated to each genre. I wanted like a day of roguelikes, I wanted a day of Souls-likes, I wanted a day of JRPG, I wanted a day of horror. Like I wanted to have each day of the week dedicated to a particular game genre so I could really stay truly variety, but real life hardly ever works that way. So I've been trying to mix in games of different genres as best I can with my schedule. And I've been finding more and more often for the sake of flexibility, in addition to having a better work life schedule balance, that it's better to have less games on the schedule per week, but still stream for the same amount of times and just do multiple games or duplicates of the same game every week for the sake of slotting in collabs, slotting in, if I have to do anything or screw with anything or if something doesn't work, in addition to the amount of off-stream work that I have to do for a game, like if I need to do a game prep, like for Death Stranding, right? Death Stranding 2 requires an exorbitant amount of off-stream crap in order to build up network stuff, farming connections for upgrades and stuff like that. Like if I streamed everything on Death Stranding that I didn't do, like all the stuff that if I put all of the stuff off stream that I put into it that I do off stream, the game would be double as long as it would on stream. And I just don't do that. I don't want to have tedious. We've had 1 or 2 really tedious Death Stranding streams, and one of them was entertaining, and the other one was boring as fuck. And like nobody was here for it. It was boring. It was awful, and I hated that stream. And it was like 2 weeks ago. It was a really genuinely slow and awful stream, and I hated every second of it. It really sucked. So I try really hard to do as much of the tedious grind and just garbage off stream, using whatever tools I have necessary to cut down on that time. So I'm not doing it in real time on stream, but I'm doing it in a fast tracked version of it off stream. So I can more intelligently use my time because it's my most precious resource, right? So doing farming stuff off stream in a fraction of the time versus doing it on stream in real time, I will take that any day. But when I have 5 days or 5 different days a week and I stream 5 different fucking days, that's 5 different games I need to do stream prep for before I even bring the stream up. So it's really tedious and it was a really heavy workload. And if anybody's been around here long enough understands, I've been falling behind on trying to update and do extra work for the stream, like getting new redeems or getting new artwork or, upgrading things with the bot. Like all of that shit takes time. But if I'm spending all my time trying to do stream prep work on a really tedious and demanding game like something like Death Stranding, I have less opportunities to upgrade the stream. And because I'm spending all my time working, because I have to work on VODs and clips every single night from the same stream of the same day, in addition to then doing stream prep work for the next game for the next day or whatever game is coming out down the road, right? Like it becomes very tedious. And I'm trying to cut down the amount of games that I play on any given week so I have less work, so I have more opportunities to upgrade the stream and more opportunities for me just to relax. Because holy crap, having 5 different games every single week is a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of goddamn work if you wanna stay on top of it all so you don't have dull, fucking slow ass stream days. So, I've been trying to be a little bit smarter, not harder about my schedule. Something in that vein that you can't place doesn't feel like cheating, but feels like more accommodating. Yeah, that's exactly how I consider it as well. My time is valuable. I'm disabled. I'm a demon. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep the game fair and interesting so I don't get bored of it, but at the same time, I'm going to make it so I don't pull my hair out over it because I don't want to end up like Spirit. So it is what it is. If I have to make things more accessible for myself, I have the knowledge and the means to do so. I'm going to make a game more accessible for me so I can play it and enjoy it rather than suffer through it and not be able to play it and be like, well, I'm blind, so I can't do fuck all. No, I'll make it work. I refuse to not be able to play something I paid for. So, which game star? Was that the one that you mentioned yesterday? I have Blasphemous. Monster Hunter? Card games like Slay the Spire? You should link your account and look at it. You should randomly suggest. Ghosty, I've played Monster Hunter Wilds a couple of times on stream. They were okay streams, but I haven't played it in a while since like the second festival that they did. I do enjoy Monster Hunter. I would like to play more of it now that the game apparently is better off. I will probably in the future do a lot of Monster Hunter streams in order to get caught up with Sorry, Spirit. Catching strays. I'll probably play more Monster Hunter before they come out with their expansion so I can get caught up on the game and stuff like that. I have played the first Slay the Spire. I did like 2 or 3 streams of it, sort of enjoyed it, but it was some of the most dead streams I've ever had in my life. But that was like early days. That was like back in May of last year. It was about a year ago. I enjoyed the game. It wasn't bad, but there wasn't a whole lot of energy to it, and the game was just like, okay, it is what it is. I got tired of the gameplay loop very quickly. Um, and then you mentioned some other game that I just forgot that you mentioned. Which one was it? I'm so behind on TTS that I'm having to scroll up in my chat. But yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff that I have played and stuff that I haven't. Oh, Blasphemous. I own Blasphemous. I actually have Blasphemous once. It's on my confirmed games to play. I really enjoy the look of Blasphemous. What did that whole explanation have to do with Slay the Spire 2? Just talking about accessibility, talking about stuff that I've played, talking about games I like, don't like. Um, I don't know. It's just background stuff and tangent, and maybe Goldfish Brain. There's some stuff for it. You had to be there from start to finish. If you lost track of what I was saying midway through it, you would have lost track of the whole conversation. And since I have Goldfish Brain, I don't remember what caused it. Random Spirit Strays? Yeah. Would I do an open lobby? Would I do solo? I would do. Don't think I will ever deal open lobby. I think what I would do is offer the lobby code to people that I would be okay with, similar to the way that we do for Elden Ring. I would not allow people in there that I did not approve of ahead of time. It would be invite only. I would not have open lobby. I would invite people into it though. If people wanted to jump in and stuff like that, I would do that. But I would never just do public open lobby. But for the most part, I think I'm hunter rank like 240, 250 something. And the last time I played it was right before Omega came out. I think the last time that I played Wilds was when the water bear, the apex predator from the Crimson Forest, was the current monster du jour. It was right before Omega came out. I haven't played it since then. But I main heavy bowgun. Need to see if you can still do Monster Hunter Wilds and see if you can play it again. Guess your main. If May plays anything in Monster Hunter, I would guess she does something very generic or something small and very frenetic. I would say she does Longsword, Insect Glaive, or Sword and Shield. May is probably not coordinated enough to do the support required for Sword and Shield. She may not be graceful enough to do Insect Glaive? I would guess that she does longsword. You have no idea what I was talking about? You're just talking shit? What's up, Viridis? I hope you're having a good one today. I don't know. We went off on weird tangents today, and I kind of went off on an Oni rant. You'd love to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but at the same time, you suck so bad, it would destroy the respect. Look, everybody's got their average level of gamer skill, and to be completely frank with you, Ghosty, no matter who I play with in Monster Hunter Wilds, I expect people to take all of the carts. All I focus on is doing consistent damage, getting in power struggles with the monster, blocking attacks effectively, and just never dying. I am a defense focused player that does consistent damage to make sure I never waste carts and never die. But I'm always there to take hits, do damage, and make sure that I am an anchor point for my 4-person Monster Hunter squad, just to make sure I don't take up carts. Because of my blind ass, I can't tell how much damage I'm doing anyway, but I know the nature of bowgun because I played it back when I could see. I did both light and heavy bowgun in Monster Hunter World. So I can play wilds just fine. And it's not like I struggle with the game. I love doing Apex Predators and stuff like that. But typically 9 times out of 10, I cart once every maybe once every 20 hunts, maybe every 25. I get 1 cart, if that. I don't cart very often. And if I do, it's because I'm learning a fight, or because I timed something improperly, or because I got greedy with damage. But I don't cart very often. I make it a very strong point to never cart. So I just try to be consistent damage. So I expect everybody else to cart. It is what it is. Oh, you're a dual blade? Oh, okay. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I forgot about dual blades. No, that makes sense. Of course, May would be the spastic ADHD ninja running around going, wee! I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's funny. You could see May doing DB. Hell yeah. Watching her spit across some monster's back. Imagine that fucking. What was the apex predator for the frost one? That giant fucking dragon. I can imagine her just going wee over and over again, spitting on that fucker's back. That's a mile long. That stupid fucking dragon thing. I hated that monster. I'm trying to think of its name. It's been so long. I hated that thing. I still hate that monster. How dare I call Insect Glaive basic? Insect Glaive is for people that want to be edgelords, but actually just want to be ballerinas. Hubs' Glaive? Yeah, I play heavy bowgun. Main IG, that's fair. It's so, yeah, it's extra. It's so extra. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to manage the Kinsect extract, so I don't play IG at all. Okay, do you? Oh, you play a hammer. Yeah, you either play a hammer or hunting horn because your bald ass head meets the big old bonky requirements for a hammer or hunting horn, Yon. 100%. 100%. Hey, thanks for the neon mode, Vierdis, Neon. Yeah, Spirit 100% is hammer just because of his big old round head, Neon. Hammer and greatsword or bust? I expect a greatsword from Antillion, honestly. 100% greatsword, Neon. What's up, Ant? Heavy bowguns are secondary, Neon. I started off with light bowgun, and it didn't really grab me as well as the changes that they made to heavy bowguns. So at the moment, I use heavy pierce, Neon. But I haven't looked at any of the changes or done anything like that. But I do HBG pierce, Neon. HBG pierce, Neon. Yeah, Jin Dao or something like that. Yeah, imagining her doing Jin Dao with fucking dual blades is hilarious, Nyan. What is Ghosty, Nyan? Ghosty seems like a strong support type, Nyan. I would guess maybe Hunting Horn, Nyan. Ghosty would either be full support Hunting Horn, Nyan, or whenever Ghosty has one of those times where she's just like, don't give a fuck, and like, if you wanted to be respected, then maybe you shouldn't have been such a pleb and died, Nyan. That's plenty of angsty edge. She could be a longsword main, Nyan, and she could be a really good one, Nyan. But I expect Ghosty to probably be a melee player, Nyan. Maybe bow. Maybe bow. She could be a bow player, Nyan. What do you got, Ghosty? What you got for me, Nyan? You feel very attacked, Nyan? and then back to the shadows, Neon. It's no worries, Inviertus. Enjoy your work and lurk. Thank you for the neon mode, Neon. Glaive is edgelord, but longsword isn't, Neon. Okay, all right. Edgelord is longsword, Neon. It is, but at the same time, it's basic bitch edgelord, Neon. Because everybody that wants to be an edgy edgelord uses a katana, but the people that want to be edgelords but want to fly around and be really fucking obvious about it and really extra, the ballerina edgelords, those are insect glaive players. Those are the true edgelords, Neon. Because they're so edgy about it and they don't give a fuck, versus people that are longswords that are like, I'm edgy and you should know that I'm edgy, rather than showing off that they're edgy, Neon. They're like the passive edgy, whereas insect glaive is active edgy, if that makes sense, Neon. That's toxic as fuck, but your first main is hammer, Neon? Oh, and you play greatsword now? Yeah, that checks out. That's fair enough, Neon. How we doing today? Oh, we're just cruising through and offending everybody with Monster Hunter things all at the same time, Neon. You forgot Wild Search remaining Lance, Neon? Lance isn't too bad. Lance and Gun Lance. I mean, Lance is simple enough and can get some really good hits. If you're a good Lance player, you're going to be the anchor of your team, Neon. You play Hunting Horn only, Neon? My first guess was correct for Ghosty. She's full bonk support. Hell yeah, Ghosty, Neon. As long as you get those stuns and those head bonks while dooting your horn, hell yeah, Ghosty, Neon. Everybody loves a Hunting Horn player. I don't think there's anybody in any Monster Hunter game that has ever disliked a Hunting Horn player, Neon. Everybody collectively loves them, Neon. Ballerina Edgelord is the most wild thing that you've ever heard here? No, it's not, mate, Neon. No, it's not. Yet a model made your favorite insect glaive? That's sick. Hell yeah, Spirit, Neon. You feel like you've been attacked for being a glaive maid, Neon? So much for loving the mobility, Neon? No, everybody's gonna get shit. Everybody's got there isn't a single solitary weapon in Wilds or in World or any other Monster Hunter that isn't going to get both praise and shit, and it's easier to fucking meme on them. And it's more entertaining to meme on them than it is to do anything else, Neon. You just love sitting there and never dying, Neon? Probably won't do the most amount of damage, but you'll stay alive. That's exactly the same playstyle that I do with heavy bowgun, Neon. Minigun, more DACA. I have got the Murica build. I've got full DACA and full fucking Pierce. I'm constantly murking and going around and spreading Helldivers style fucking lead and democracy to every single piece of wildlife that I can find with my DACA. Hell yeah, Neon. Some people hated Honeyborn back in the 3DS. They would just sit in the corner and play songs while not helping. Ew, gross, Neon. All right, Neon mode over. Fair. That's kind of gross, and I'm not really a fan of that, Neon. Oh, right, Neon mode's over. Never mind. Whatever. Hey, what's going on, Zada? Good evening to you. I hope you and the baby are doing all right. Thank you for checking in, Zada. I hope you're having a lovely evening. 10 streak? Very nice. Thank you, Zada. Building that streak back up? Hell yeah. Thank you. They couldn't read the line of support buffs that the horn was bringing up. Oh, because the interface elements. Yeah, Capcom's not always the best with their interface, Neon. Oh, Neon mode's over. Why am I... My brain. My brain. Baby is doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Older hunting home was a bit harder, though. Had to go through like 3 menus to see your songs. Some people wrote them on sticky notes, bro. My first entry into Monster Hunter was World. Thanks for checking in, Hubs, by the way. Appreciate it. Stretch? All right. It's so hard in Wild stay at the head. There's so much more twitchy. World was much easier, Neon. Yeah. Why am I still yawning? Okay. Bro can't forget where he came from. Catboy, yeah. I was a Catboy in Final Fantasy 14 for such a long period of time. You got an attachment? Yeah, the extra C stick? No, I remember. I used to sell those. I know what you're talking about. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, I was there. I remember. Although I think Monster Hunter was better on the PSP than it was on the 3DS. PSP titles for Monster Hunter were sick. All right. Man, we really have gotten over a large amount of topics today, haven't we? Yeah, anyway, schedule's up. For now, we've got 3 more days left in the week for the stream week, plus Fight Club on Sunday. So we'll be twerking on through that. Bravely Fall today, another lovely cutesy JRPG day. Although we're gonna have we've already started to get some really dark things happening. And I really love how dark the game starts to get over a period of time before you even realize how dark it is. Hydrate. Thank you, May. um, Lost my train of thought. Yeah, Bravely Default today. Lego Star Wars with Star tomorrow. I'm actually really excited about that. I playtested the game very briefly. Um, I don't know how much we have Star Wars nerds in the channel, but I was talking to Star about it. And I was like, "Where do we start?" And she's like, "I don't know, from the beginning." And it was like, "No, what episode do we start from?" And she's like, "Oh, you mean like numerical release or film release?" And I was like, "Yes." And she's like, "I don't care." And I was like, "That's the wrong answer. That's the wrong goddamn answer." Ugh. Never had a PSP. They were pretty cool. PSP was a really interesting system. The discs, though, the game cartridges, the discs were fucking dumb as fuck. The UHD disc system was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It was so dumb. First time you did Monster Hunter was on DS and you played for a short moment with a friend? This would be so much better on PC. Yeah. The fact that it took Capcom until Monster Hunter World to release a PC title for Monster Hunter and now it makes more money than the console versions of their game is fucking beyond me. Capcom is not very smart. Hubs suggests starting on 1 for Lego Star Wars. All right, lost respect for Hubs. That's where the Lego series started. It is, yeah. Start I recently picked up. She owned Complete Saga. I bought Complete Saga, played it for through the menu for 2 minutes, and then discovered the game was in 4x3 and it looked awful. And she's like, "Well, why don't we try the Skywalker Saga?" And I was like, "Why?" And it's like, "Well, it came out 2 years ago and it's got all 9 episodes in it." And it's like got accessibility settings and stuff like that. And I was like, fucking sold. So I returned the Complete Saga and we both picked up Skywalker Saga. And I actually play tested the first 2 minutes of episode 4. And I'm like, oh my god, I love everything about this. This is so cute. This is so good. I was fucking giddy as hell. It was so goddamn funny. It was funny, it was cute, it was really interesting, and I enjoyed it so much. I had a lot of fun with it. So we're gonna be starting on episode 4 because that's the proper place to start. Thank you very much. You gotta start with theatrical release, okay? But the game allows you in Skywalker Saga to start either on 1, 4, or 7. So we're gonna be starting with 4. You don't need to go numerical with how they're designed. You can start with 1 or 4. Yeah. 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 No, I wanna start with 4. That's what I wanna do. I wanna start with 4 because that's what feels right. That's what should be right. I could start with 7. No, that's a choice. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nobody's starting with 7. I don't even know if Star and I would even wanna play 7, 8, and 9. No, we'll definitely do I don't know how many times we're gonna stream this game. I think it would be cute to finally play it. She and I also picked up Lego Batman. We picked up all 3 of the Lego Batman games for, like, $5 or something, so those are backup stream collab games for her and I. Minor spoiler, but at the same time, like, I'm excited to play this because it was really cute and really fun for, like, the 2 minutes that I played it. I was very giddy, it was very cool. Oh, you'd rather play them in order for the sake of the game, but never. Okay, no, that makes sense. I got you, Hubs. That makes a whole lot of sense to play them in that order. You'll lose respect for me if I start with 7. If we continue into it for time. No, no. If Star and I beat 4, 5, and 6, we would then go back to 1. No, we'd go through 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, and then maybe 7, 8, and 9 if we decide we want to suffer through those. Lego Star Wars is amazing. I've never played any Lego game ever. I've literally played 2 minutes of Skywalker Saga Episode 4. That's my entire introduction. I've seen them before, and I've sold hundreds of them to kids, but I've never fucking played any of them myself. And they look cute, but never touched any of them. Oh, Batman True was on sale because a new one soon. Nice. I turn on my personal fan and I'm cold, and then I turn it off and I'm immediately warm. I need to make sure I go turn on my ceiling fan before we go to ad break. You played so many Lego games? Your childhood? Well, hopefully Star will get to relive her childhood a bit, and I'll get to live my childhood via Star Wars. My family has been such a huge fan of Star Wars that one of my parents had the actual vinyl soundtrack, like an actual LP pressing for it. In addition, my elder sibling has it at the moment, but we actually have an original pre-theatric movie release poster of the concept art for the actual cover of the first film before the actors were casted. So it's all the concept art of the actual actors or of the characters as they were illustrated before they had actual actors cast for it. So we've got an original movie poster for it before they actually put anything on there for the actual characters. Got a lot of really cool old school Star Wars memorabilia and shit like that. Break everything? Yes, it sounds like it, yeah. You found more Star Wars nerds? There's no escape? There are dozens of us. Finally. Oh, I actually forgot I had a Monster channel in gaming. That's right, I do. Nobody's used any of my gaming channels for anything. For anything. Yeah, that channel subset worked out really well. What if episode blank was good? They fixed a lot of the plot issues that people had with the prequels. I have not seen those. You can link them potentially in media on Discord if you wanted to, Hubs. That sounds actually really interesting. I've always been fascinated with the canonical book series that came out after 4, 5, and 6 did. George Lucas wrote a book series that then later got scrapped. That was episodes 7, 8, and 9, where there were a lot of very interesting things that happened, including deaths of a couple different characters, births of a couple different characters. Like Han and Leia had twins rather than having a singular son. There's a lot of really interesting stuff that happens in those books that later got retconned and stuff like that. And I thought those 3 were really interesting. Um, I never really cared much for 7, 8, and 9 as they exist today, though. I mean, they're kind of interesting for some of the things they do, but like, I don't know. There's some stupid shit. You married into a family of Star Wars nerds? Yeah, I saw your husband. I saw Hubs. When I was getting ready to raid out yesterday, I was joking around. I was like, oh, I see somebody on my follow list that's working on their great pile of shame. I fucking couldn't help but fucking laugh. I don't know if anybody picked up on what I meant by that, but I know that if Hubs or if May was listening, they'd know what the fuck I was talking about. That shit was funny. Gonna post screenshots? I don't know what of, Ghosty, but more than happy to. Star Wars and cardboard? I have not seen that either. Please link it in Discord. You can get annoying in my server. You don't for the sake of notifications. You can make it active. I don't give a fuck, mate. You can do whatever you like in Discord as long as you follow the rules. That's what it's there for. Timothy Zahn wrote those, not George Lucas. Oh, I thought George Lucas had a hand in them. Oh, my mistake. I guess I'm not that much of a nerd. None of his army is gray. Oh, I see. I just saw some figurines and they looked gray, but I'm next to colorblind practically, anyways, with the lack of color that I have sometimes on some days. So I just saw that he was painting Warhammer shit, and I was like, ah, great pile of shame. They made all the books non-canonical. Yeah, there were some really interesting stories and some really, really, really good side stories for characters. I think the only really cool one I think that they did that ended up becoming canonical, and I don't even know if it was based off a book, was what was the name of the Star Wars Force Unleashed that they used Starkiller. Starkiller's arc was sick. Starkiller was a really interesting character. That was a really sick pair of games. One of the few people that didn't grow up with Star Wars or have much interest in it. That's fair. Your sci-fi with Star Trek, equally as good. Equally as good. Different flavors of sci-fi, whether you want dystopia or utopia. Very interesting takes on sci-fi, but both are really equally fantastic. He worked with Zahn, but the writing was himself was him. Oh, okay. Zahn has to be approved by Disney to write? Yuck. That's yuck. Mm. Mm. Who might that be? Sir Celine. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Having ourselves a bit of a yap this morning, and currently it's gone from gaming to sci-fi to all sorts of random ass shit. We were talking about Monster Hunter a little while ago, but about to play some Bravely Default here in just a little while. I've got like 5 more minutes before I have to play ads, and then we'll do some JRPG. But welcome, welcome. Starkiller is amazing? Fuck yeah, Starkiller is amazing. The guy that voice acts him too is such a fucking amazing, amazing gentleman, individual, voice actor, and nerd. The guy that voices Starkiller is so fucking cool. Then he went later on to go voice Darth Maul in all of the Clone Wars and stuff like that. That guy is really interesting. I don't remember his name, but he is immensely interesting. You don't even think you ever played Force Unleashed 2? It wasn't quite as good as the first one, but it was still pretty cool. Starkiller is a very cool character, yeah. Existence would make the canon a little tricky, yeah, because of apprenticeship and whatnot. The whole, two Sith type of thing. Starkiller was such a cool concept. Hey, what's up, Sir Celine? Oh, I'm trying to get caught up on chat, but we're yapping hard this morning. Lots of fun here? Yeah, we try. We try. Sam Whitworth, there you go. That guy is so fucking interesting. He's got so much cool shit to talk about every single time I see him on YouTube or anything like that. Really talented guy. He is such a massive Star Wars nerd. The fact that he got Starkiller, I always see that YouTube short of him doing the interview where he's like forcing the crystal together and he's meditating because Vader never taught him how to. When he's doing a Starkiller routine and stuff like that at the beginning when he's forcing his lightsaber pieces together. And it's like, bro, that interview right there was such a cool concept. He's like, that right there is how I got my job working with Lucasfilm and all the games and all the movies and other this other shit. Like, that's awesome. That guy is so fucking cool. What a fucking sick ass nerd. Hey, what's going on, Moya? Thanks for checking in. I hope your evening is going well for you. I hope your head and your feet are doing all right. Ugh. Yeah, he's Maul. He does the voice of Maul. Yeah, I know he did Maul in Clone Wars and games and stuff like that. He also does Palpatine in games and stuff like that as well. And he talked to the original live actor for Palpatine and worked a lot with him to make sure he got the voice down and stuff like that. He's a very talented, multifaceted guy. Always love seeing his shit. Feet are doing all right? Head, no? I'm sorry, Moya. My head's not doing that much better today. I've been having myself a headache for the last couple days due to weather and medication switches and stuff like that. So I feel you. I'm sorry, Moya. I hope you feel better soon, though. Is he producing the new Mall show? He might be. I'm sure he probably does. He's become so ingrained in so many aspects with Tom Filoni or whatever his name is. Filoni? Dave Filoni. Dave Filoni, that I'm sure they're probably working hand in hand with it. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Would not surprise me in the slightest. How much time left do I have before ads bombard me? Like 2 or 3 minutes. Still hard to believe that Luke Hamill voices cartoon Joker? Not in the slightest. That man is talented. Although he's had to retire from doing the Joker because the laugh ruins his fucking voice. There is no there is no Joker laugh like the Mark Hamill Joker laugh. In the same way that there is no Aku from Samurai Jack without Mako. Amazing voice actors. Amazing voice actors. Gonna go try to watch the new Mall show this weekend? Nice. Let us know how it turns out. He's a writer on Mall Shadow Lord? Sick. That's awesome. Good times. Oh god, what did we talk about this morning? We talked about the schedule, we talked about some gaming stuff, we talked about suggestions for gaming stuff in Discord. Then we nerded out on Darkest Dungeon for a little while, then we talked about some Monster Hunter. Apparently there was a lot of stuff involving thighs this morning before my stream started that I have yet to hear about. Um we nerded out on Star Wars for a bit, which we'll be playing tomorrow with Star. Um Death Stranding stuff, stream behind the scenes stuff. We had a lot of topics to go over this morning. A very strong day for Yap in the middle of the week. Not normal. Very interesting Yap session this morning. Yeah, a lot of weird shit that we covered, and none of it was lewd or naughty, which is really strange and surprising. Genuinely, very pleasant stream start. Will allow me to ruin it by turning all of the Yap off and playing a cutesy JRPG. Start? No, I have to wait for ads to be finished. You heard thighs? Yeah, apparently there was some sort of hullabaloo about thighs before my stream started elsewhere this morning, Moya. Some sort of a thigh kerfuffle. I guess we'll find out later. Anyway, yeah. So today will be Bravely Default HD. Tomorrow will be Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, starting with episode 4, more than likely tomorrow. But keep in mind, tomorrow's stream will not happen at normal time. It will happen a little bit later in the afternoon once Star has returned home from her work week. So stream will be a little bit later. And then on Saturday, we'll return at 1 p.m. Eastern for normal time for the finale of Death Stranding 2. But that's more or less the schedule for the week, or at least what's left of it. You're more than welcome to let's see, praise and enjoy to your heart's content, May. They were given to you for a reason. All right. I'm coming up on that time. I got to run 3 minutes of ads. We do 3 minutes of ads here on the stream in order to get rid of pre-rolls. I got to do them once every hour. The first hour of ads that we do, I need to go feed my cats, so I'll be gone for like 3-ish minutes or so. Nice. Glad you got a nice, pleasant surprise for yourself this morning, Spirit. Sounds like fun. In the meantime, however, I will be back. I shall return, but I'm just going to go feed my cats really quick and come back, and we'll switch into Bravely Default, and we'll get a little bit more JRPG goodness. We've got 1 or 2 different jobs to acquire this morning, and then we'll proceed with the plot and go through a bit of that. So we've got a busy day today coming up for Bravely Default. I will be back very soon. Very soon. Enjoy one of my all-time favorite Japanese metal bands in the background at the same time. But until then, I will see you in like 3-ish minutes. Be right back. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Let's get into Bravely Default, shall we? Let me see. Did I miss any chat? Hmm. May is thanking Star for something. Not sure what, but that's cool. Could be a mod only command. Oh, if it's what? Check TTS? Should be subbing up. I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about. No, I know there's no game audio for the main menu because the main menu is copyrighted. The music for it, at least, anyway. All right, let's bring that down. Bring this back up. Discord command shouldn't be mod only. Oh, is it currently? All right. Let me put it in my notes for my phone. Let's see. To do. Let's see here. Delete that and that. I already did that. Discord not mod only. Done. All right, it's in my notes. I'll fix it later. Anyway, welcome back. You trying to bring it up for Hubsies on a mobile? I gotcha. Yeah, I could probably make that mod sub and VIP. I just don't want it to get spammed, so I should probably put it on a cooldown. I should probably put it on a cooldown. More work, more tedious things to do, but I will. I will make it available for non. Well, it looks like I need to leave town and re-enter it in order to get my villagers to spawn. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody, to Bravely Default. We're back at it again. Our cutesy little fucking chibi character. Well, not really chibi, but... What has Oni done since yesterday? Fuck all. I logged in once to pick up some villagers, and that was it. Are there really no villagers right now? Where are my 2 or 3 villagers? There's one. There's 2. There's 3. Nice. Let's do one quick loop through again and see if there's any more, but there shouldn't be. Oh, you were trying to join the Discord so you can share the videos. Got it. That makes sense. You would keep it mod only at the moment with the bot riot? What does that mean, Moya? Discord bots? I'm gonna need a little bit more than that, Moya. What do you mean? Gonna go take your meds early and lay down? I got you, Moya. No worries. Anyway, we're just doing our typical daily login, check-in here, grabbing villagers between cities before we get started with anything else. We just came back and we finished the beauty pageant where Agnes did her little spiel and her little turn on the catwalk and then lost to somebody that cheated, basically. That's okay. Agnes is still number 1 to all of us, right? Unless you're an Adia fan, in which case Agnes is number 2. Well, we don't really count your vote. There's one. There's 2. Any more? Can I get a 3rd? Also, this guy right here, or one of these 2 people right here, I think is the side quest for one of the jobs. But we'll do that a little bit later. Okay, I don't think I'm getting any other villagers. All right, let's go look at the Norinde restoration tower. Nice. I got Falcon Kniff. I got the Doom set. I got, ooh, more HP recovery and Confuse stuff. A Silver Glaive. Bonus equipment. Nice. Oh, the physical defense stuff. That's real nice. A Magic Kniff. Nice. Finally got the growth egg, so that means I can do some hardcore farming off stream. Tengu Sneeze, funny every time, and a Dragon Fang, got some free crap. Who doesn't love free crap? All right. So the armor is done. The trader is done. That one's done. We got 1, 2. Oh, that one's done too. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we've actually got quite a few that are done. We only might... in fact, everything will be maxed out by the time the next stream rolls around for this. So let's see. We've got you that is going from 10 to 11, and we'll be picking up a Labrys. Let's start that one off. Let's put everybody at 1. Just to get the party started. Wait, are you still counting down? 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna just set everybody that's left to 10 really quick. So we should have enough for all of them just to get set to 10 to start. Okay, how many things do we have here at the moment? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shops that still need to get leveled up. Hey, thanks for checking in, Squishy. Hope you're having a lovely evening. A lot of Discords are being taken down by bots at the moment. Don't click bad links. Enjoy your lurk, Squishy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, how many villagers do I have left? I have 27 still, and I've got... How many did I say? I've got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. That's going to be closest. So we can add everything. Put everybody at what, 14? Put you at 14. That cursor is really hard to see because my eye is really bad right now. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And 2, 3, 4. All right, so I've got an extra 3 villagers. Let's see. You're at 7 hours. You're at 5. You're at 6. You're at 7. Oh, hold on. I've got 4 at 7 hours currently. Not that it makes a huge difference, because I'm going to be able to... All the stuff is going to get finished later tonight anyway. 5 minutes, or excuse me, 7 hours and 2 minutes. 7 hours and 2 minutes. 5 hours, 7:02. One of these was longer than 7:02, wasn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, you can go to that. You can also go to that. You can also go to that. So I've got 1 shop that needs 1 more villager, and we'll get that later on today. So cool. By the time stream is done, most of these things will be upgraded, and some of these shops won't even need to get upgraded anymore in general. This one will hit level 11. What else will hit level 11? This shop will also hit level 11. Melodist's Garb, that's Ring of Bells thing. River Parts shop, this one is already done. So we've got 1 shop, 2 shop, 3 shop. We'll only have 4 shops by the end of today. Oh, no. No. This one's also in its final one as well. Yo, it's the Bravo Bikini. Oh, there it is. There's the Bravo Bikini. Somebody's going to be wearing that shit by tomorrow. Somebody in my party, either it's Adeo or Agnes, is going to be fucking bikiniing it up. And they probably censored it into a 1 piece, but one of my girlies is going to be wearing the Bravo Bikini tomorrow. Or rather, by the end of the stream today or something like that. Fuck, I should have poured more into this so I could... Oh, this is 6 hours and 33 minutes. All right, we'll have this. We'll have this by the end of today. We'll have this by the end of stream today. Yes, it was Ghosty. I'm tickled by the concept of this fucking outfit. I've never seen it in game. I've seen pictures of it, but I've never seen it in game. So after this... Oh, there's the other one! Wait, was it? Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, no, there's the other one. I'm dying, hold on. I stressed my voice out a little bit too much with that evil-ass laugh. Oh, 50% power and BP, very nice. Okay. You're happy for me? Thank you, Ghosty. Enjoy your lurk, May. So we'll have some cool and fun stuff. Well, basically I have only 4 shops left to level up in Narende after today. Anyway, so last time we were in stream, we got ourselves a couple new jobs. We switched our girly over Adea to being a huntress of sorts. We still have Spellfencer Monk Tiz doing all of our damage. We've got Agnes as our beautiful white mage. Although she should be... Oh, hold on. Let's see. There we are. Where is it? There we go. I'm sorry. We've got Tiz as our Spellfencer Monk currently. We've got Agnes as our Time Mage support with White Mage backup. We've got Ringabel as our current summoner plus Black Mage. He's our nuker. And then we've got Adea currently set up with our bow, where she is a thief subjob, or I'm sorry, freelancer subjob, so she can examine things for us, and she's got Hunter as her main. Between next week and this week, or I'm sorry, between this week and next week, rather, strike that, reverse it, I'm going to need to max out her Spellfencer, or at least get her Spellfencer kits up to where Tiz is, and then I'm also going to get Tiz's Hunter up to about as high as Adea's, because they both need to actually be really high for both of those jobs. Ultimately, Tiz and Adea are going to need to have Hunter up to level 13 in the long run, and they're both going to need to have Spellfencer also up to 13 for their final damage-dealing builds. So I probably will get them both up to snuff to at least level 10 of each one of those respective jobs, probably between now and or the end of stream today and next week. And then aside from that, I don't really have anything else to do with these two. Agnes isn't going to get her final healing job until probably Act 4, I think. And they will have job changes in Act 3. These two both will. Actually, they'll have job changes today. Now that I think about it, they'll both have job changes today. And we'll get through that here in a bit. But we're doing some shuffling here. But Tiz isn't going anywhere, and neither is Adea. They're both going to be Spellfencer Monk and Hunter Freelancer for quite some time, until we can get some jobs in Act 3 and some other sub-job stuff going on. Anyway, let me save to update all of my Narende stuff. We got 2 sub-scenarios started at the moment. We have one that we can currently do that's in town, but I'm going to wait to do it. It starts right here. It's this little red guy that's down here, so we can start that one off pretty soon here. However, in the meantime, there is another job quest that we're going to go do, another sub-scenario that's outside. In the meantime, however, I'm going to turn the encounter rate up back from 0 to 150. That's 100. Come on. That's 150. Okay. I need to go north, but do I need to go north and west, or do I need to go north and east? I need to go north and east. Cool. Anyway, welcome back to Bravely Default. We got 2 job subquests this morning, and then we're gonna go hit up some plot for the plot. Trash farm. Go. This also might be one of the few streams you see left of Bravely Default before people are just permanently wearing cooler outfits. Also, I went through the Hunter job listing, and there isn't a single listing anywhere in Hunter job for Humanoid Killer. And I'm a little perturbed at that. Like, why not? Why isn't there a Human Slayer? It's messed up, bro. What's up with that, man? It's this way. Is it this way? Yes, it is this way. I gotta go around this little mountainy thing. Or not. Is it not this way? Is it? No. Oh, no. Okay, it's not this way. Blind guy can't see where he's going. That's all right. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Give it time. Blind guy will, find a way. Hubs wants to grind some gear for Sunday. You'll be lurking? Fair enough. Have fun in LD ranks. Demon Hunter, sorry for asking so late. Okay, so every single monster in this game or every single enemy has a couple of different things that you can do to exploit them in terms of doing additional damage, right, Ghosty? There are aquatic types, there's beasts, there's demons, there's bugs, there's a bunch of other stuff, and also things have elemental weaknesses, right? So whenever I examine an enemy for the first time and gain their information or their data, I can go through and see what sort of type of enemy they are and see what they're weak to, right? So other than just doing flat damage to things, I can do additional damage by exploiting weaknesses. A weakness could be an elemental, like something could be weak to fire, or now that I have access to this hunting job, I have the availability, or ranger rather, to target things specifically by what sort of enemy it is. I've got Bug Slayer, I've got Plant Slayer, Beast Slayer, Animal Slayer, or Aerial Slayer, Aquatic Slayer, yada yada. This job is specifically on trying to find what something is and then exploiting what it is to kill it faster. I was looking through what's available here, and sadly, looking at it, there's like Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Undead Slayer, all this other stuff. There is no Humanoid Slayer, and I don't know why, and I'm kind of bummed about it, honestly. A serial killer or assassin? Not quite. No, I'm just looking to exploit weaknesses. And apparently, humanoid is not something you can exploit. Maybe for morale, or for moral reasons or something like that, for morality's sake. They don't want a humanoid slayer, but I don't know. Why can't I have a move type that does 50% more damage for the most dangerous game? That's what I'm saying. Why not? It's the most dangerous game for a reason. I believe this is the hidden village we heard about yesterday. The Witherwood. Here we are in a brand new area called the Witherwood. Area level, what did that say? 24 to 31? That is a huge level sweep. That's a huge jump in level. Holy crap. Anyway, Jesus. That's a massive jump in level. Also, I'm already 8 Time Mage and 7 Summoner. Holy crap. 8 Spell Fencer? Wow, my jobs got way higher than I thought they were. Are we feeling bravely? It is my default, yeah. What's going on, Raptor? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. We're getting ready to get a new sub job here, or a sub scenario. Oh, hi. Aren't you a big boy? Aren't you a big guy? The hell are you? I already know what you are. What in the hell? It's a Dagon? Dagon. Dijon? Alright, it's yellow. I'm gonna call it Dijon. I'm gonna need to set a command. 1, 2, 3, back that up, go backwards, miscellany, examine, Dagon, and then we're gonna attack, attack, attack. Maybe there was one in the OG, maybe you're confusing it with FF9. I don't recall if there was a humanoid slayer or not in the Bravely Default OG. I'm not sure. The dragon's cute. It's a little plump boy, yeah. He's a plumpy guy. What are you weak to? Weak to Blizzard? Alright. Ow? Motherfucker. Motherfucker just about fucking one-shot Adea, goddamn. Fucking smacked her hard as shit. How much did you just get hit for? She had 71 health and she has 1300. Holy goddamn. That little fucking Dagon just about one-shot her candy ass. Dijon is the perfect name for this dragon? Yeah, I'll be here all week, Ghosty, don't you worry. Oh, we've got a larger corral, essentially, than Catamount? Catamount? Okay, that's a cute name. I need to set to command. I need to back out 1, 2, 3. Make sure I'm... Well, actually, it kind of didn't matter because they're both the same enemy. I could have just left it alone. Bam, 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 bam. Weak to fire. These things are healthy. Bro, all the stuff here is really healthy. Holy crap. All the stuff here is crazy healthy. This is a real jump up in difficulty right here. It's a very large jump up in difficulty in this area. Also, I need to make my map larger. You in the vegetable section? Alright, that was cute. Are any of you new? Legion Archer, Legion Impaler, Legion Mage? Nope. All of you are the same. Get farmed. Oh, you are really healthy. Trash here is a little bit healthier. They're the same enemies from before, they're just higher level. It's kind of scary, honestly. Kind of a little on the scary side if you ask me. Oh no, I didn't mean to auto-battle that. I actually don't know what this thing is. Alright, whatever. It's too late now. It's too late now. It's too late to apologize for that one. Also, due to how healthy everything is, I'm actually going to turn the encounter rating down back to 100 in case I run out of mana. I can farm after I find the adventurer for a little bit, but I'm actually going to be slightly more conservative due to how fucking healthy everything is here. So there are 2 more chests in this area. I don't know if that's... Oh, figures. Nice. Very nice. Pretty nice. We like that. That's pretty nice. Boy, I got 500p. Not even half as much to rest in a fucking tent. Thanks, game. Alright, let's exit to the next area. Let's go back. Okay, yeah, I can just farm these just fine. Nice. 2 hits. 2 hits was enough to kill her. 2 fucking hits was enough to kill her. Great. Why is Adea getting shit on so much? And why is she the one constantly getting shit on? Is my question. Why is it always Adea? Phoenix down, nice. Might end up having to use that here soon. Oh, there's another exit here? Oh, okay. Well, there are 4 chests on this map, I guess. I wonder if I'm gonna have to start upping my game here with Tiz. Maybe I should change him to just constantly using Hidden Dragon. Maybe I should just up his game to Hidden Dragon constantly. Let's see. Kira, full party. Yeah. And yeah. Although by doing that, that means that Ring a Bell's constantly going to be draining through his mana. Maybe I shouldn't do that? Maybe I shouldn't do Hidden Dragon. He doesn't have the mana to constantly sustain doing Keygon Wave. I don't think. How much mana does he have? 244? No. Maybe if I used one Spell Fencer thing and then attack 3 times instead. Maybe instead of attacking 4 times, the damage increase offset would be more worthwhile. I need to experiment with this and figure this out. What would be better for trash here? I need to figure out what would be better. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Oh. Aeolian Bowl. Are you better? Is there a slight possibility that I finally have found a bow upgrade for Adea? It could happen. It's not likely, but it could happen. Oh, no, not a chance. Not a goddamn chance. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do need to go back to the previous map. That exit in the upper right corner of the previous map was a unique little thing off on its own. Let's just do this for now. Oh boy, here's the big guy. Here's the biggin. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I actually want to trash farm, set to command. Alright. Actually, this doesn't really matter a whole lot. It doesn't really matter a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna set this one for Sword Magic, Blizzara on Tiz, and then attack the dragon 3 times. And then I'm gonna still have you do your normal Kira. I'm going to have you Black Magic Blizzara. Oops. I neglected to Brave 3 times. Let's see, so Black Magic Blizzara, Black Magic Blizzara, Black Magic Blizzara, Black Magic Blizzara. And then I will have you attack 4 times. Okay, let's take this. Let's set this to command tactic 4. I'm going to save commands, yes. And then tactic 4, I'm going to change to Dijon. Or Dijon farm. Oh, I chuffed it. I chuffed it. I chuffed it. I chuffed it. Change name. Dijon farm. Also, I don't know if that's how you spell Dijon. I'm assuming that it is.
Yeah, that worked really well. That works pretty damn well.
Got the same experience Ports is?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to make my way downtown, walking real fast. I should have just stepped through to see if it was a dead end or not. I should have just stepped through to see if it was a dead end or not. A sleep blade, cool. A sword that puts people to sleep. Somebody explain that to me, please. Okay, well, I'll be honest. My degenerate lewd brain, the naughty degenerate part of Oni's brain actually has a an answer for what sort of sword could make somebody tired and sleepy, but yeah. Yay, Dijon. That's what autocorrect told you after you failed miserably to try it yourself. It's all good, Ghosty. You fall asleep if you lose a lot of blood? You know what? Fair. That's entirely fair. A killer scorpion. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's load up the trash examine queue. No, I don't want to use it. Well, no, actually, it's fine if I use it because they're both the same enemy. It's a scorpion with 3,000 health and it's weak to blizzard, and it's a bug. I feel like more things are weaker to blizzard than they are to fire. I'll have to change that. Ooh, hello. I still have one more chest in this area. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Trash Farm. I'm going to set to command. I need to back this up a little bit, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, abilities. Black Magic, Blizzara. Black Magic, Blizzara. Black Magic, Blizzara. Are you out of mana? He is out of mana. How much is... They're 15 apiece? Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize that they were 15 apiece. No wonder he's been running out of mana so quickly. Let's see. Trash Farm. Let's see. Save commands. This should update it so it's all Blizzard now, I believe. There you go. Yeah, that's fair. By the time Ring a Bell is used for anything anyway, he shouldn't need that much to do that much damage for the party, since my melee characters are faster anyway. Yeah, that should be fine. 500 damage? Yeah. That's fair. Why are you ooh-wooing? What the hell? Teleport stone. Nice. Does this connect? It does. No boy, it's Dijon time. It's Dijon time. Actually, no, Trash Farm should be fine because it's all Blizzard now. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn the encounter rate because he ran out of mana. I'm just gonna turn the encounter rate down. We're gonna take it from 100% down to probably just off for now until we finish exploring the place. And then I'll come back. And probably do maybe farming for like 5-10 minutes or something. I don't know. Sleepy sword comment? Yes. Well, I was more making using your sword to make somebody tired kind of thing. My joke was a bit more in the naughty category. A bit naughty, you see. Because somebody was receiving somebody else's knot. Get it? Haha. Haha. An ether? Nice. We like them ethers. High potion? Oh my goodness, it's a high potion. Hi. Actually, was I able to go through? I think there's a hidden wall in one of these, this area somewhere. A Ringabell should get a speed boost whenever he's it's a pretty woman that's one of the enemies. Yes and no. The fact that he can even bring himself to hit one or harm one is kind of surprising in and of itself. He seems more like a do no harm to women kind of guy. He would rather lay that dragon rather than slay that dragon. I swear there's a hidden path somewhere in this woods somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, there's that chest that's locked. Is that the last one? It is the last one. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. You were under-explaining because somebody keeps complaining that you need to have more concise messages. Look, my brain works best when you give less vague and ambiguous answers to shit, alright? If you want to complain, look at yourself first. Still 1,000 peak, huh? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna farm for a little while. Like maybe 5-10 minutes. I feel a little uneasy that my level is so barely above this dungeon's area. It actually worries me a little bit. It worries me just a little bit. Oh, right, I need to turn up the encounter rate. I'm running around in circles trying to fight things, and there's nothing to fight because encounters are turned off. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do Trash Farm. But instead of doing Trash Farm, I'm going to... You know what? No, I'm just going to do this from scratch. Attack abilities. Sword Magic. Blazara. Tiz. Attack. 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 Hero, whole party. This. Abilities. Blazara. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack, 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 and attack. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna set to command. I'm actually gonna make this my new Trash Farm. Save commands. Save commands, yes, and we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that that does enough damage for Tiz's offset. We'll find out. Okay. Let's make sure this works first before I speed everything up. Oh, that's not great. Okay. That does work on those packs. Okay. That does work on those packs. All right. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, this one might be trouble. This one might be trouble. Okay, that's mildly trouble. Okay. It still runs over, at least, but those packs are trouble. I'm thinking Tiz maybe using that one turn for sword magic may not be as good as I think it is. Why do they always target fucking Medea? Why did the fucking little fat dragon motherfuckers always want to target Medea? Why? Why do they just automatically target her like, hey, get fucked, kid? Like, what the hell is that all about? Every single time one of those things has got a fireball off, it's just Medea. Just casually one-shotting Medea, like, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, cool, whatever. I realize in hindsight I should probably be doing something slightly different, actually. Okay. Alright. I'm going to actually do the same thing that I was doing before. I'm going to set this to command. I need to repeat, set to command. I'm actually going to up Adea's damage a little bit here. Instead of using that, I am still going to use hunting, but I'm just going to use... Oh, I have Aquatic Slayer now. Cool. I'm actually just going to use targeting because I think that this just deals 1.25 times damage to a target. Yeah, of a conventional attack. I'm just going to have her do this because it does more damage. 1... 2. Okay. I am gonna set this actually to. Well, no, I'll just repeat this for now. Sorry. Did Tiz just get fucking melee to death? Also, why am I casting fire? Wait, what? That was not my normal moveset. That was really strange. That was not the normal moveset. That was really strange. It was not the normal moveset. Okay, let's go back to Trash Farm. Oh, repeat was set to something from way earlier. Okay. Yeah, let's set this to status command. And then I'm gonna back up and do targeting 4 times. Let's see, abilities. Hunting. Targeting. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Oh god. Oh, well, hey, it hit somebody else that wasn't fucking... Dragon managed to hit somebody that wasn't Adea. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's rest. Also, I need to see how many, how much Peeg I'm getting per fight, because I need to see whether or not I'm actually losing money or gaining money from this or not. Okay, if I do repeat, does it keep what I had? It does, good. Okay, cool. Oh, nice crit. Nice crit, Adea. Good job. Okay, so that only got me 100 Peeg. So I would need to do 10 of those in order to actually make it worth my while. Let's see. Double dragon. All right. Okay, so the double Dijon fights are worth 220 peaks, so I would need to do 5 of those to be worth the farm. Interesting. Well, we're getting a decent farm going on here. It's not the most amount of experience gained, but 216 is not the worst. It's the JP that I'm looking for, but... 34, 34, 34, 34. It would kind of be nice if the whole party was level 35, but... alas. Oh, she's out of mana. Fuck. That's trouble. That's trouble. She's out of mana. Oh no. Oh no. She's out of mana. Alright, well. Do it anyway. Just finish the fight. Just attack with him. Attack. 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 Okay. All right. There you go. She's too feisty. No. Okay. I don't know how much more gain I'm gonna get out of farming in this area. This area is actually pretty tenuous to try to fight in. I might just leave it at that. This next boss battle is actually kind of challenging. This sub-job battle is actually somewhat challenging. I'm going to turn encounters all the way off. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that is in fact enough for this boss fight. I'm mildly worried about this one. The next job fight I'm actually not as worried about because I know the gimmick for it. But this one is just genuinely kind of challenging in the first place, so we'll see what's up. So the whole premise of this one is that we're supposed to be coming to some hidden village because somebody was wiping out a bunch of crystalists or something. So we'll see what we find here. Oh yeah, we saw this in a cutscene earlier. People were getting chased down and whatnot. They don't like furries? Yeah, that might be the reason why the dragons were picking on her. Gotta max out the jobs. It's not the best place for me to farm at the moment. I was more interested in farming up personal levels rather than job levels. My job levels are all fine right now. It's my character levels that I was worried about for the overall stats. My jobs are fine for now. I will do some job farming later, though. Checking in? Yeah. Some nice, warm, sticky prayer is going to cleanse the water crystal? Yeah, probably, Rize. Thanks for checking in. But first, I need to get a new job and smack another woman around.
Good. It looks like we're in time.
Is something wrong?
Gather your families and run! This place will soon be attacked!
What? No way!
It's the truth! Now hurry!
You've got to be kidding me!
This is no time to be laughing.
But it's too funny. How could you fall for it so easily?
What?
Hurry, girls! Send word to the Valkyrie!
To think so simple a snare would work on the infamous Vestal.
What's become of the people of this village? You didn't...
Gone, and not by my hand. This place was deserted. Though I cannot say whether the original inhabitants left alive or dead. Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind, you will come with me.
We won't let that happen!
I'm Hyria.
Do not resist. Running is futile as well. You're perfectly surrounded.
I'm Hyria!
You've not been given leave to speak, Adia.
Friend of yours?
Why are you doing this? This isn't...
I've warned you not to speak.
I'm afraid I cannot keep silent. Agnes is my friend.
Yes. I've heard all about you, Adia. Traitor to your homeland. Ally to that monster. Alternus begged me to talk sense into you. He was beside himself.
He's not. Alternus has nothing to do with this.
You and I learned the sword under the same master. We shared a vision, a dream. We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. Yet here you stand, a traitor.
I had to.
To free mankind from thraldom before the crystals. To create a new world where all can live in peace. These are the tenets of the Grand Marshal's philosophy. The same that you denied when you betrayed your homeland and spat in the face of your father. Why, Adia?
I knew nothing before. I was innocent, ignorant. But no longer. I've seen the world with my own eyes, judged right from wrong for myself. And now I can say with all confidence, you are wrong. All of you. The Council, the Forces, the Legion, none of you are making people's lives better. You burn cities down, bleed people dry for money, one atrocity after another.
You mean to deny your own father? Just like that?
Yes. I don't understand what he's thinking. I can't accept it.
What have you been looking at this whole time? The Vestal's illusions?
I know what I've seen. I'll let no one deny it, not even you.
This is my final warning. Return to your father's side, Adia.
I cannot. I won't. I can never go back to the Eternian forces.
The Grand Marshal's orders were to eliminate any obstacle.
Father!
Your words have made this clear. You are an obstacle before me, Adia. I'll not hold back. Your treason ends now!
Huh. That's funny, Rize. What the hell are those long ramps on her boots? I was gonna say, yeah, let's look at her outfit. She has the cutest fucking Valkyrie I've ever seen. Her top half looks like a maid or some shit, like with her bow and the way that her outfit is all tidy and shit. And then she's got the wings on her head and whatnot that you'd expect from like a Valkyrie in the first place. I find it really funny. Like Valkyrie is in this game is basically the equivalent of a dragoon. She's meant to have a spear and she's supposed to jump around and fly like a Valkyrie and whatnot. But because the main job command is jump, right? She jumps up in the air and then she's untargetable and she comes back down for a turn or two later and then pops down on people. She's literally wearing a dress, a battle-made type of dress, where she's got spears poking out of her skirt to pop down whenever she comes down on top of somebody. Like, it's the most practical but also impractical, practical and adorable thing I think I've ever seen. Style? Yeah, clearly. That makes sense. Yep. Alright. Correct Oni if he is wrong, but I believe it might be time for advertisements. Let me see here. Yeah, I've got ads in like a minute or so. Alright. Well, this boss fight is genuinely something that I remember being kind of scary. You wouldn't call it cute, but that's just your opinion. That's fair. I mean, I think that the top half of her outfit is very cute, and I think it's very functional. The bottom half of her outfit is just fucking weird, and it's mildly entertaining and funny. That she's very much like a battle maid of sorts, but battle maiden, like a mix between a battle maid and a battle maiden. Anywho, I'll be back in just a few. We gotta do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get pre-rolls. And let's have some cool guitar riffing JRPG boss fight music to have a quick 3-minute break. I'll be back in just a moment. I will see you guys very soon, and when we come back, I will hopefully one-shot this boss fight. Hopefully I won't have too many issues with it, but we'll see. I'll see you guys in just a minute. You just got all your shops to 11 in town. I've got all of mine at 11, or I've got four of them I think at 11. Another 2 or 3 will be 11 by the end of today, Rize, and then the rest of them should be done by the time I stream this again next week. It probably won't be by, I think it'll be like tomorrow. It'll be either Friday or Saturday. They'll all be 11 for me, depending upon how fast it goes. But I'm almost done. I'm like 90% the way done. And one of the next thing I'm unlocking for one of the shops is the Bravo bikini. So I'm really excited about that. Yeah, I already knew it was a costume item. I just didn't know where it came from, but I saw that it was going to unlock. So I was pretty happy about that. I had a very happy and evil laugh as Ghosty expressed it. Just like, I don't know why you're laughing so much like that, but I'm glad that you're happy. I'm like, yep, you'll see. You'll see. Have a lovely evening, Ghosty. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you again on Saturday, because Saturday should be a week at least for that. But have a lovely one. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully we'll see you again on Saturday and then Tuesday. Bye! Rize, what chapter are you in? Are you still in 4? Or have you managed to progress to, like, any of the later ones? just got what into playing to what? You just got back into playing it? Oh, okay, cool. You're building your seated stamina. Oh, so you're playing it while sitting. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright, welcome on back to ads. Or, excuse me, welcome on back from ads. Welcome to ads. You just dealt with some. Have some more. Please, sir, I want some more. Sitting upright has been hard on the muscles in your neck, but it's tough, but it is what it is. Yep, I know exactly what that feels like. I feel you. I don't know what she's weak to, but I'm just gonna open up with, I think, with a hidden dragon or something. Because why not? Let's see here. Let's see if I can time magic and slow her ass for a hot second here. Let's open up on Ring a Bell with Thundara? I genuinely don't know what she's gonna be weak to. I could also try to poison her. I'll just try to poison her, I guess. Alright, let's examine her and see what we got. Let's see. 27,000, that's a lot. Weakness, none. She's human. Okay, cool. She can be slowed, that's nice. And I think she resisted? I honestly could not tell. I could not tell. Alright, let's look at her stats. Her attack is really high. Her magic attack is low. Her intelligence is fairly high. She doesn't have a lot of magic defense. Alright. She's very accurate, and her agility has been lessened because I fucked on it pretty hard. Alright. She's got a lot of health. Let's just sword magic. I guess Fyra. I don't think I have any amplification for anything. I think we're just gonna start spamming magic on her. Okie dokie. Alright. Well, let's start casting Cura. Magic, fire on her, attack. Let's see. I can't steal from her. Yeah, aerial, beast, plant, bug, targeting. I think all I'm just gonna do over and over again is use targeting until I run out of mana. Oh, you know what I should do? My specials are all up, actually. Shouldn't I just open with this? Yeah, I probably should. Attack one enemy with wind for 6 times the damage of a conventional attack. For the duration of the music, allows all allies' physical attack to be increased by 50%. Yeah, let's just open up on her ass. Why not? I'm still going to Cura. We're gonna do that. You can go ahead and open up on her as well. Holy Weapon, I think, does AoE. Yeah, attack all enemies for 5 times for the damage of a conventional attack, dealing additional damage to Demon Kind. Okay, cool. As for the duration of the music, all allies' magic attack is increased by 50%. Remember, is that AoE as well? One enemy for 4 times, or I could do all enemies like for 5 or 6 times. Yeah, so we'll do Holy Weapon on her. Let's just open the fuck up, shall we? Alright, and oh, she doesn't have Angelic Pillar. That sucks. Okay, hold on. What does this one do? Attack one enemy with 5 times for 0.8 times the power of a conventional attack. For the duration of the music, all allies' hit count is raised by 5%. Oh, nice. Attack one enemy 3 times. Okay, so this is gonna just be more. All allies' critical rate is increased by 300%. Ooh. Hit count up or crit rate increased by 300%? 5 times 0.8 would be what? 40? So that's 4 attacks basically. Or I can do 3 attacks. with increased crit rate. Hit counter crit rate. Whatever. I'll do rapid fire, I guess. I don't have Angelic Pillar, unfortunately, unlocked. She didn't do enough weakness stuff to unlock it. She's not a... She's a load master? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright, let's open up and see what we get.
Good luck!
So if I can do a couple grand here with each one of these hits.
Take this!
Hopefully that was 8,000 and not 800. Yep, there's the crescent. That's what I was
Let's
waiting
end
for.
this quick!
Haha, how's this? She's at 12,000. I basically just did 15,000 damage to her. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, let's sword magic, Fyra. Throw that on there. Whoa, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Sword magic, Fyra. I'm gonna cast a special. Divine Light. Oh, I forgot I could attack her. No, I'm gonna do rejuvenation. And then I'm just gonna keep attacking her with black magic. Abilities, hunting, targeting. Okay. Nice.
Take my aid!
That did way more damage than I was expecting. Nice, we're doing a good amount of damage here. Alright, you're gonna martial arts, you're gonna Qigong wave, and we're gonna continue to cure the entire party for the time being. Black magic, Fyra, and you're gonna target her. Alright. Let's hope I can do enough damage in enough succession to melt her down. 2,000? Alright. Tiz is doing work, even without weaknesses up, because we're in the middle of music. Nice. Alright, let's see how long I can make this last. She jumped. Shit. Alright. Default, 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 default. Nice. That's how we do. And now I can brave. Come on, melt that woman. Melt that woman. Hell yeah. That right there is what we call a clever use of game mechanics. Alright, cool. That could, her Crescent Moon, her AoE ability, this is the one good ability that Valkyrie is good for. The fact that it did 800 damage to my entire party at the same time is absurd. That's double what I think it does in normal. That's double what that shit does in normal. That is an insane amount of damage. Truly insane. Adia gained a level. Ringbow gained a job level. Summoning level 5. How about that? A Valkyrie halberd. I think I already had one. And there's some truly insane abilities. Godspeed Strike? Yeah. Yeah, the double Godspeed Strike. I actually popped it off on Adea. She's got the ability to use it on Thief, but it's just not worth it at the moment. Later on, when I get her Spell Fencer, I'll be using Godspeed Strike with Spell Fencer. A little bit later. Yeah, Crescent Strike is really strong. Crescent Strike is crazy strong. Hey, what's happening, Yoak? Staying wiggly and waggly at work? Nice. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
You've grown stronger.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Adia, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him,
Special eyes.
and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good. My sisters, you've come to guide me.
Wow, and then it just abruptly cuts the fuck off. A little, and then it's just gone. Nice. Good job, game. Way to ruin the immersion in the moment. So I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but the game is getting subsequently darker and darker and darker as time goes on. Ever so slightly. It's just kind of like, kind of squeaking its way by, getting darker and darker. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Okay. Anyway, so we have Valkyrie unlocked. Am I going to be using that job at all? No. Is it a cool job? Eh. Here's the unfortunate part of what's about to happen. I need to farm. I'm going to be doing a little bit of farming. Why is Oni going to be doing a bit of farming? For two reasons. One, simply just based off of the fact that I need to build up my specials again. And two, because if that difficulty of that fight is any indicator of how the main story is about to go, I might be mildly in trouble. So I need to build up my specials again really quick. This is a very touching chapter for Idea, enemy-wise. Yes, it is. Well, actually, I think that's it, that the touching stuff, because the last job that I have that's in Florem isn't touching for her whatsoever, except for Bad Touch, and Rize knows what I'm talking about. And then the very last bit, the last boss that's related to the Blood Rose Legion and whatnot, the last story boss is, that one's a little bit different. It's not really touching, that's just weird. Unexpected Oni ASMR, but it went a lot darker than you were expecting. That's kind of how the game just goes. Okay, I need to build up everybody's shit again, so Tiz needs to use Brave a lot. Not going to be very hard. Agnes needs to use White Magic. Again, not terribly hard. I also need to have Ringabel use Magic. Again, not terribly hard. The hardest special for me to build up currently is Adea. She needs to be exploiting weaknesses. I think what I'm going to be relying upon here is Beast a bunch. Either that, or what is this considered? Is this Beast? I think this is considered Beast, yeah. I either need to do Beast Slaying, or I need to do Dragon Slaying. And I feel like I'm running into dragons more than I am anything else. So I need to either change my answer every single fight, or I need to... I need to figure something out here. But we're going to go back to Trash Farm. And instead of her doing... That is not my Trash Farm, actually. That's her doing attack 4 times. That is not what I had her doing. Okay. Oh, it's Dijon Farm. There it is. We're going to go back to Dijon Farm. But we're going to change something a little briefly here. We're going to set to commands. But I'm going to back out of Adea's 4 different commands. And I'm going to have her do Dragon Slaying, which I don't have access to yet. Never mind. Okay, I'm forced at this point to constantly do Beast Slaying and hope that we run into these cats. Otherwise, I'm mildly in trouble. Alright, well that kind of sucks. I don't know how much further down Dragon Slaying is. It's probably going to be a while. Alright, we'll just do that then. Alright, I'm going to set this to Dijon farm. Save... No, save command. Okay. We'll just have her do that. Oh, you know what I just realized? Doing that may not... It does... I wonder if it does just the damage of a normal attack. So if I use... Okay, so if I use, like, Beast Slaying on a humanoid, does it just do normal attack damage, but it only does the 50% extra if it's a beast? I guess we'll have to figure that out. Or does it just miss? Let's find out. Oh shit, that hits really hard. Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. You need to enhance your specials. You haven't touched them at all. Yeah, as soon as you unlock that shit in Norende, you need to fuck on that stuff pretty hard. You need to fuck on that stuff pretty hard. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to try it. We'll see what happens. There we go. Okay, well, it crit. It still works. Okay, so if you use a slaying ability on an enemy and it's not the right type, it will still do normal damage. Good to know. It's good to know. Oh. Ring a bell. Just there on the floor, fucking face down. Just okay. Fucking just dead, just dead, full out fucking dead. That poor man. He's taking a nap in the dirt. Nice. There you go, Rize. I'm starting to suspect that I might need to start equipping defensive accessories. Hey, Adea survived a fireball! That's progress. Can you believe that shit? Oh, okay. 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 Hey, look, she survived a fireball from... Oh. Never mind. All right. You know what? I need to look at this really quick. And Dare, what is your magic defense? It's 28. His is 42 and 33. She has no defenses to speak of whatsoever. Let's see, 77 and 28, 96 and 42. Holy crap, her magic defense is garbage. Her magic defense is so goddamn low. Okay, I tell you what, let's take off her gauntlets. Let's take off the gauntlets, shall we? I could probably equip her with, probably the magic thingy? Artisan gloves, what is this? I don't even know what that is. Raises the wearer's dexterity by 10. Oh, that's cool. I think it's fucking just Mage Shell. This is just 10 extra magic defense, right? Yeah, I think I should just equip her with this. I think she literally is just eating so much ass that she just should have an extra plus 10. Wait, why would her physical defense go down if I equip that? Wait, does Gauntlet actually increase your defense as well? What? Qua? Does that do... Oh, it's just 4 physical defense. Oh. I didn't realize it was so shitty. Okay, yeah. What do the gloves actually do then? 6 and 1. Oh, I didn't realize I had such garbage on here for such a long period of time. Well, anyway, okay, she can have a magic shell. Sure. At least not a Dia. Man, her magic defense is really bad. I think it's really, really bad. I didn't realize how bad it was. Is there nothing better for her than a red cap? No, it's still better. And her best recommended still is Mithril Plate. Wait, that does... It's the same thing, but it just gives her extra magic attack. Okay, whatever. It's just a tabby suit even do for her. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Hopefully that does a little bit better for her. She just keeps getting melted, man. Yeah, okay. That's not good. No, this gives Agnes an opportunity to build her stuff back up, so that's fine. That gives Agnes an opportunity to build her stuff back up, at least. There we go. Now that I think about it, how far away am I from dragon slaying on Hunter? It can't be any higher than like level 9 or 10, right? Let's see here. Job. Adea. Where is dragon slaying? Oh, she's already got aquatic. Oh lord. Dragon Slayer is level 9. Dragon slaying is level 9. And she's almost level 8. She's not that far off. She's only 70 JP away. That's not far. It's not far. Oh, she's out of mana. She's out of mana. Mana. Ba 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 mana. Mana. Ba ba ba. Mana. Ba 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 ba. Mana ba 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 mana. Mana ba ba ba. Mana. Anyway. What are we being at? Oh, there goes her job level. Oh my god, she got bow lore. Oh my god. Alright, let's do some quick job math really quick here. She's currently at 8 of 800. If she needed 800 JP in order to get her job level to 9, I'm getting roughly 17 JP per fight if it's Dijons. That's, if we round that up to 20, it's 40 random battles. Rounded up to 50 because it's not entirely 20, so roughly 50 more random battles if I wanted to get her dragon slaying. Yike. I mean, I'll probably get it later today, but... Alright, hold on 1 second here. I need to go through people's shit. Your special is probably fully maxed out. Yep, you're fully maxed out. That's fine. Your special is non-existent at the moment. Let's see. You can just attack for the moment. Your special is also non-existent. That's great. And your special is also non-existent. Oh no, her special's up. Which one is it though? Oh no, she's got all the way up to Angelic Pillar. That's fine. Okay. Let me see really quick here. What is more expensive between the two? The sling. Oh, targeting is less expensive? Let's see. Okay. Alright, well, Tiz doesn't need to do shit anymore, but I need to get Ring a Bell and Adea up in their magic. Mana. Yep, mana. Let's just go back to Dijon farming for the time being. I need to hopefully get Ring a Bell some shit here. Maybe I'm killing it too quickly, but Ring a Bell is not getting any magic off. Oh, my foot was at Adea surviving the fireball. Okay, got it. 48 fights? Nice, thank you for the math. I can generalize math. Oh, it was 16 JP. Rounded down to 15. Yeah. I'm more interested in just fighting at the moment to get everybody special more or less unlocked. Regardless of whatever I do, I don't need a day to do anything anymore other than maybe targeting. She's out of mana anyway, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this down to settle. I'm gonna use teleport to get the fuck out of here. Let's see, magic on yes. Time magic and Schmellyport. Yeah, 48 battles, but unscathed is faster. I'm not interested in so much getting it. I just wanted to unlock her her special, so she could do some hot damage. I only need Anyas to have her special unlocked at 10. I need Ring a Bell to be as high as possible. But then I also need Tiz and Adeas to be as high as possible. I could just do Trash outside of Florum, and then just have Ring a Bell summon a whole bunch, and then just have Anyas heal, and have them build up their specials that way, which is probably what I'm going to do here. Oni is starting to realize he should have gotten up to pee on that last ad break. Also, though, I need to get myself a rebuff locket. I need at least 2, but I think I've only got 1, which is mildly a problem. Mildly. Iron Bangle. I need 2 rebuff lockets, and I think I've only got 1. If I'm lucky, I'll have 2. No. What does a rebuff locket do? It reduces or makes the wearer immune to charm. I don't know where to get another one of these. If I am lucky, I will be able to buy another one here from my guy. Let's see, buy equipment. If I'm truly lucky, I don't think I will be though. But I need 2. Can I buy a rebuff locket here? Please let me buy a rebuff locket here. No. No. What does this actually do? It is 10 and 2? Meh. No, quick, somebody find me another rebuff locket. I need one. Also, these things are crazy expensive, but these are nice. This one is the one that turns off gold but gives you extra XP and JP. This is the one that turns off XP and JP but gives you double gold, which is nice. Is there charm immunity actually on one of the jobs that I currently have available to me? You need the gold one right now? Yeah. Peeg is kind of hard to come by. Ability. Okay, we're gonna go through this really quick here. Does charm immunity exist in any of these jobs that I have access to? God, that sucks. Paralyze immunity would have been nice a little while ago. Okay, let's actually just go through the jobs page, because having immunity to charm would be really nice. No, it's not on summoning. BP skill amp. High jump, pierce. Sky jump, BP skill. Yeah, I don't imagine this is going to be something that relates to charm. Poison immunity. No, no, that's not what I wanted. Natural talent, pressure point. Blind immunity is nice, but no. Okay. Angelic ward. No. Somebody somewhere has to have charm immunity. But I only need 2 of them, and I need it on my women's. I need it on the ladies. Shield strike, shield lore, ironclad, protect ally. Protect ally, shield strafe, shield lore, vengeance. Somebody somewhere. Oh, dual shields. I remember doing some bananas stuff with dual shields. Dual shields is really fun to fuck around with. Godspeed strike, master thief, rob blind, shakedown, speed. Burgle and buff. Please, somebody has to have immunity to charm. Somebody somewhere has to have immunity to charm. Somebody somewhere has to have immunity to charm. Somebody somewhere has to have stop immunity is nice, but no. Hasten World is a really crazy ability. Let's see, Jagged Heritage Slayer, Precision, Multiburst. No, I already know that this one isn't it. Paralyze immunity, yeah. I don't think I've got charm immunity anywhere. That kind of sucks. That kind of fucking sucks. What do you want to bet that charm immunity is on the job that I'm about to have to deal with that actually has the ability to charm? Oh, I'm willing to bet, since I don't have charm immunity anywhere else, that it's probably going to be there.
it's probably going to be on this fight. Okay, so this boss likes to charm my women. Pretty straight and simple. I need to make sure at the very least that my girly, my white mage, my healer, on yes, doesn't get charmed. Adea, though, Adea is a damage dealer. She could do some real damage to the party, but at the same time, if I can't make my healer immune to charm, I'm in serious trouble. The other strategy I could do here. No, I don't want to play games. I want to go back to the menu where I can trade stuff. But the other stuff technically that I could do if I was truly desperate is see if there are any accessories here. I don't believe that there are. No. The only other thing realistically that I could do at this point is buy a ribbon. I could buy a ribbon, it takes 30 and I've got 17. Wait, this thing's an upgrade to attack or to defense for people? Since fucking when? I didn't realize this was an armor upgrade. Holy shit. I could have given this to Agnes. I could have actually farmed for one of these and given it to Agnes and it would have been a defensive upgrade for her as well? I didn't even realize. This thing actually has enough defense and magic defense on it? Huh. Yeah, immune to charm. Okay, second to last one. The only other option I have realistically is to potentially make myself immune to charm by using a ribbon. I'm gonna farm one of these for Agnes off stream, since she's gonna forever be my healer. I need to farm one of those. All right, for the time being though, I'm kind of stuck. So here's what's up. Tiz and Adea have their specials maxed out. I need to get my special maxed out for Agnes, and I need to get my special maxed out for Ring a Bell for this next upcoming fight. I'm gonna up the encounter rate to 400. Ooh, I have an update. What you got for me? Turbo Ether. Cool. Bunch of random free stuff. She was stuck in healing your butt forever? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm just gonna have you default. I'm gonna have you heal. Because that's what you need to do. And then I'm just gonna have you cast magic 4 times in a row. Or rather, I could just have you summon. No, summon's too slow. Summon's too damn slow. We're just gonna have you cast a bunch of magic, and then we're just gonna go rest over and over and over again. And then Adea can just default. Works for me. Works for me. Oh, right. I had to repeat. I'll just have to keep an eye on Ring a Bell's mana. I'll just have to do my best to keep an eye on his mana to make sure we don't run dry. I should probably have Adea curing 4 times, actually. Yeah, let's default 1, 2, 3, 4. White magic, cure a whole party. Do that, do that, do that. That way I maximize her uptake here. Let's see. There we go. There we go, eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Really? Oh, I have to wait. Oh yeah. All right, let me go rest. Go rest. 40 peak instead of 1,000. Way easier.
The one really boring part of Bravely Default outside of normal farming, having to build up your specials before boss fights on hard mode. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go back and rest off our poison. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna be lazy. There's no way to check in the menu whether or not you actually have your specials unlocked. I'm just gonna assume they're fine. But for now, let me go through my specials really quick. I don't remember if this boss is immune or weak to any particular element. But there is one particular thing I would very much like to do. And that's if I have rejuvenation here. Cure silence. No. I want to cure charm. Cure charm. MP recovery is fine. Oh, we do have new MP recovery. That's nice. HP recovery 4. That's fine. I don't have anything BP wise yet, which is kind of lame. We do have 40% power boost. Demon Saying Silence Touch. I don't know if I have anything. Speed up. Yeah. Sleep resistance up. No, here we go. Charm resistance up. Yeah, there we go. Charm resistance up. And fire resistance up. Yeah. Okay, so I might just do this one. Let's see. Physical attack up. Magic defense up. Probably magic defense up, actually. Yeah. I think for this one, I'm going to do magic defense up. Plus 4 turns. Do I have plus 5 yet? No. Yeah, so we might start off with Lux just to get charm defense up and magic defense up. And I guess fire resistance, because I think he uses fire more than anything else. Maybe we'll start off with Lux. Yeah. Probably. Okay. That sounds fair enough. If I use Sonic Wave on you, I want it to be fire. 40%. Do I have Humanoid Sling? I don't think I do. That kind of sucks. Blind Touch? I don't know if I can silence this guy. But it'd be kind of cool if I could blind him. Okay, as for Ring a Bell using Holy Weapon, I'm going to set this to fire. 40%. Yeah, Demon Slaying, Silence Touch. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be... Pretty sure he's going to be immune to that shit, but... Speed down, Silence Resistance down, Fire Resistance down. I think we'll be okay. And then as for you, Angelic Pillar. Oh no, I can up that for sure. We're going to put that at 40% fire, 40% boost. I don't have Humanoid Slaying yet, which sucks. I wish I did. And then Blind Touch. Blind Touch will help with his melee attacks, but he's probably immune to most of it. Okay. Either way, the big thing right now is to get Lux off. That way I have the charm resistance for Adea. Okie dokie. Let us save. I haven't had any villagers respawn yet. I'm gonna go outside and turn the encounter rate off because it needs to be nighttime in order to start this quest. I genuinely hope that with what I'm doing, Rize understands what I'm doing and it's like, yep, okay, I totally understand why Chrono is doing this. I hope at least somebody out there understands all the preparation I'm making for this fight, because this fight can be a massive pain in the dick. You know exactly what... Okay, cool. If there's one fight I remember very vividly from this chapter, it's this one. It's this one. It is a huge pain in the ass. That's why I'm desperate for a second rebuff locket. I'm actually considering whether or not the next story dungeon, looking up whether or not there's a rebuff locket in there, because if there is, it'd be worthwhile to go get and then come back for this. That way I don't have to deal with it. Okay, cool. It's getting to be nighttime here. All right, we're saving. We're saving. And we're initiating the next job quest. I hope you're ready. This red-haired dandy right here.
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy, eh, my friend? But pray, mistake me not. I've no interest in children, and still less in men. But yes, this is quite the merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
Double date?
My
How
sweet summer child.
charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, youth, look at me. You're making old Red blush. Ah, beg your pardon. That was no criticism. I'm proud. Envious, even. Hard to believe I was that young once. Time's remorseless arrow, eh? Now look at me. Just a sad pile of bones and flab and tarnished dreams.
I'd be happy to cheer those bones up any night, De Rosa.
Stop it. We've got kids watching.
Curious. I feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
So tell me, my little dandy.
You're addressing me?
I am. Tell me straight. Just how far have you gotten with her? What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the Red worry. Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off. Take me. If I saw an opening to chat her up, I'd have her in my pocket in minutes, seconds.
What?
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
If you'll pardon my saying, I doubt Idea fancies shallow old men.
No need to get heated, lad. True, you have your youth and innocence and baseless confidence. As well you should. Stay just as you are. We'll see if she does the same. Just remember, it's not innocence a girl wants. It's a thrill. That and a refined technique.
Technique?
Ah, but I'm afraid you'll have to study up on that one alone. Take care.
Oh. Idea, just what manner of technique do you look for in a man?
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard you.
Is it clever conversation? A gift for cooking? Swords and sorcery? Kissing?
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
Well done. Alright. Now we must chase. Isn't it right here? No? Somewhere right here? Alright, where's the next part of this? Where am I going after this? I thought that's all I needed to do.
Isn't it right here? Oops, I need to leave and come back. I thought all I had to do was come to Florum to start this. Alright, well now I need to run around like an idiot and figure it out. Oh, it's over at the end. Okay. Was it not the inn? No, it's the inn.
Just what are these techniques? I stewed on it all night and came up blank. Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm assuming that means I have to wait for nighttime again. Alright, well, now we get to sit around and wait. Yet again. I don't know, Rize, what kind of techniques do you think Ring a Bell is like? What kind of techniques is old Red talking about? Come on, day-night cycle. You can go better. You can go faster, harder, stronger. Better, harder, faster, stronger. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can change time zone. There you go. Good job. Thank you. Where is the sub-scenario? It's still in town. Is it on the next screen? Indeed it is.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
Like a different girl every time.
So exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone, give me a lap to lie in.
I can second that sentiment.
Sleep.
Poor Ring a Bell. $10 for a group of 4 people for unlimited appetizers at Buffalo Wild Wings? Is this a fucking corporate shill? What the fuck? That sounds really good, but also what? $10 dues for 4 people for unlimited appetizers? Of course you want to go, Rize. You need 3 other people, though. And it's not easy, disabled streamer house. It's not, okay, like, listen. Even if we had disabled streamer house, I can't drive. You can't fucking drive. Who the fuck would drive? You only need one other person? Alright, fair. Find somebody that can drive. May can drive. She's technically just nervous. Yeah, I can technically drive too, but I can't exactly do it very well anymore.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
AI can drive? Yeah. I was gonna say, I think Waymo exists in the place that I live, but I don't think they cover the area that I'm in. May, are you genuinely surprised at my fucking... Are you genuinely surprised at me being a smartass? Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome, Rize. Got unlimited mozzarella sticks? Onion rings? Fucking, oh god. Fried food heaven. They bring you in for all the fried food and shit, and then you fuck around and find out that you want to load up on drinks and shit. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
So exhausted. Need...
I feel like I did something wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. Because it's repeating itself now. Okay. I'm gonna save for a moment. I need to go to the next screen and talk to a woman at night or during the day. Also, it's time for ads. I'll be back in just 3 minutes. Gotta run some ads. I think I might go use the bathroom and grab a snack or something, but I'll see you guys in just a few. And hopefully we can figure this out here in just a second. Oh, the ads are starting on their own. Okay, cool. Well, that's fun. You don't think it matters, but you're not sure? Alright, I didn't see the subquest icon when I went to the other screen during the day, but I'll check back at night when I come back. I'll be right back. Welcome on back. I got myself a snack. I got up and stretched. Is anybody here that I have to talk to? I think maybe what I have to do is I have to go inside his hideout. I need to come back at night, I feel like, and I need to go into his hideout before he comes back with the ladies and stuff like that. Alright. Gotta wait for it again. The inner fat ass inside of you is crying out. I feel that. $10 for unlimited appetizers. Then they charge you out the house for drinks because you need a beer or you need something alcoholic to sop up all that fucking grease, right? It's like, well, I'm not spending that much on food, but so I can drink a whole bunch more, right? I don't have to pay money for that, and fucking vendors make way more money off of drinks than they ever do off of food. Alcohol is their biggest turnover than anything else. I can... You could look it up, yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. Not terribly worried about it. I'll figure it out at some point. Let's see. Can I actually go in here right now? I cannot. Tuck, no, you don't just give you water. That's fair. I'm pretty sure his hideout's right here. It's like this thing right here. I don't remember how to get down there, though. Nothing makes a girl look cute like the right hairpin. Oh, there's two. There's two sub things going on here. Let's see. Gosh, each girl is cuter than the next. It's a buffet for the eyes. There's two sub-scenario things going on right here. It's like if I get too close to him. Let me see if I can talk to this woman here that's moving.
More. Need more.
This one, okay.
It's late for a lady to be wandering about. Shall I walk you home?
It wasn't enough. The hairpin, the dye. I used them both. But it's not enough. More. I need more! I can be prettier! It has to be! He laughed his smug laugh as he said it. I'm a secret beauty potion. But it wasn't enough. It's not enough. The red hair left the basement. None of it lasts. Potion wasn't enough. Basement. So dank, I woke up and screamed. More! I need more!
What do you make of all that?
I pride myself on understanding women, but she had even me at a loss.
Okay, the sub-scenario thing is gone from this screen. Oh, no, it's still there. Never mind. Alright, I think I'm gonna save here.
You've eaten 88 shrimp at an all-you-can-eat shrimp before? Holy crap. I think my limit's like 30. I think I ate 30 shrimp from like a shrimp cocktail with a bunch of fucking horseradish, like tartar sauce, not tartar sauce, but cocktail sauce. I think 30 was the amount I hit before I'm like, nope, I'm gonna throw up. Well, there's the crazy lady, but I don't know whether or not that changes the other sub-event, because I still can't go in the fucking basement. Alright, let's see if the event changes this time, I guess.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
That's fair enough, Rize. That's fair enough. Do I just have to do this loop so many times? Is there something I'm getting wrong in the order? Oh, here we go. This is progress.
You look positively ragged. Still obsessing over what that red fellow said?
There's something about him, something shady. We tailed him, and he just vanished.
Sure you didn't just botch the attempt? I'm sure you're an old hand at chasing skirts, but you've no talent for tracking middle-aged men. Right. This looks like a woman's job. He seems the type to leave a trail of broken women behind him. I'll judge him for myself.
Don't. Please. I don't want you going near him. Just the thought of you and him.
I'll thank you not to fantasize. Besides, have some faith. Do I seem the type to fall for a washed-up philanderer? I'll just put on a little act and see what his game really is.
But how?
Well, first...
Damn, just jumped her ass like that.
Is that? It's the one from the Sage's collection.
The Bravo bikini, wasn't it?
Damn.
I didn't realize Adia had it.
One glance can tell you it doesn't fit. Clearly, the woman is fearless.
Are we sure this is wise? It might attract the wrong attention.
I told her to scream if anything happens. We have to trust her.
Oh, they definitely censored it. That's the Bravo bikini? Yeah, it's shorts and a fucking... Yeah, that is not the normal Bravo bikini.
Hey, they're gone!
But I didn't hear a peep, let alone a scream.
In any case, we have to find her.
Have a look at this. Something is caught between the paving stones.
It's a scrap of the bikini. A hidden passage, then? I knew it! That explains the disappearing act. Agnes, follow me! And don't leave my side, no matter what.
Why do you say that?
Women are fickle beasts.
Come again?
Well, are we going in? I don't see the red man down here.
Secret passages, and now this?
What is all this? It's all machines and laboratory tools. And row after row of those vials.
There! Idea!
She's breathing. Knocked out, but otherwise fine, thankfully.
All these women left here unconscious. We have to free them from this place.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the old red man!
Now that is unfortunate. Red is a fine nickname, but you've gone and butchered it.
I'll ask this once. What have you done to Idea?
Ha! I gave you fair warning, boy. Said I'd have her in my pocket, didn't I? I'm telling you, it's all in the technique and the technology. Take that device there. So it churns out a little toxin called pheromore, see?
Toxin?
As in poison, yes. Follow along. You mix pheromore with Nitafix. And this cologne is born. Give it a little
Nitafix,
spray
pheromore
around the collarbone.
Uh-huh.
Can't imagine the stuff is good for you, but my, is it effective. Any woman within arm's reach falls for me. Guaranteed. A slave to my every word. So yes, there's a chemical technique to start.
Why do this? To attract women? Why imprison them here, then? What are you really after?
Simple. The Red always has his eye out for women that might prove useful. Ladies in the right places to help me climb my way to the top. Once I spot them, it's just a matter of making them fall for me. That part's easy. Then they do my work for me, whatever I say. Recruitment technique? Check.
That's it, then? All this for some lazy ambition?
Now, don't get ahead of yourself, boy. What goes into that machine there? Ah, the women. It extracts the toxins from the seduced women to make cologne to seduce more women. Rinse, repeat. There's a fine technique for bringing down a nation.
What? You can't. Who are you?
Hush, darling. Red still has the floor. Now, I never forget a lady's face. Ever. It's my gift. I knew yours in an instant. Imagine my surprise seeing not one, but 2 golden geese trundling along behind you. How you saw them as anything but an opportunity, I'll never know. Were I in your shoes, boy, I'd use every trick of the trade to make them fall for me. Once they're in love, they're yours. You've won. For women are creatures of emotion, my friend. Bar wench or Grand Duchess, a gal in love will give anything, do anything for the man she loves.
And her wishes, her identity, these mean nothing to you?
Does a carpenter care for the wishes of his hammer? Tools ill have need of identities.
But for me, it was Tuesday.
Regardless, your capture will be my ticket to riches and glory, and I thank you for that. A traitorous runaway and a wanted witch. I can think of no 2 finer instruments.
He's Eternian. Are you with the Legion?
Quiet in the back, thank you. Where was I? Ah, yes. Techniques for getting ahead. Use every tool in reach till it crumbles to dust. That's how a man succeeds. A dandy.
A man who would call a woman his tool is no man. My friends will suffer no further insults.
Good for you, ring a bell.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal. I am captain of the Eternian Forces Blood Rose Legion, Red Mage Fiore de Rosa.
The boss is here. Also, Adea is magically fine and back, but she's also charmed, so. Let's start off with a. Well, I don't know what I should start off with, actually. Gold bread. What should I start with? I guess I'll just do Fyra. And just assume that that's going to be what he's weak to, if anything. He's probably not weak to any element. I'm just going to get started with Fyra, though. Okay, well, for the time being, I'm just going to cast or use a, Do I have anything to actually get rid of Charm? No, I don't. No, I don't. Alright, well, we're casting Asuna then. Does this get rid of Asuna? Or does this get rid of Charm? It does, okay, cool. So we're gonna cast Charm on Adea, or we're gonna cast Asuna on Adea. And then with our buddy old Ring-a-Bell here, we're going to open up with a Fyra. Just a little opening salvo, if you will. Ow. Okay, he didn't really seem to give much of a fuck about that. Also, he hit Ring-a-Bell really fucking hard. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna start opening up now. Yeah, Sonic Wave, go ahead. As for you, my dear, I need to White Magic Cura on our buddy Ring-a-Bell here. Ring-a-Bell, let's go ahead and open up with you. We'll do Holy Weapon as well. And then as for Adea, I need you to examine this motherfucker. And then Adea will open up with her special after this. Let's see. Tons of health, no weaknesses, human. Yeah, okay.
It's over!
Ow.
Get lost!
shit, he got extra BP. I forgot that he does that. Fuck. I forgot that he gets extra BP. All right, Kaigon Wave. What's my party's health at? You know what? Maybe I should just start doing Cura. Let's not Cura a whole party, please. And then let's see. Ring a Bell can just continue to bash on him with fire. And Adea, my dear, I need you to do Angelic Pillar. This one does what? Like 3 times. Attack one enemy within. Oh, 5 times with. Okay, that's 40%. 3 times for the damage. Additional attack. Restoration, music, allies, magic defense. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Ready to fly?
This man is getting so much BP. Oh, he can cure himself. Right, I forgot. This man is getting so much BP. Do I heal this round? Ooh. I feel like I need to keep healing until I absolutely don't need to anymore. Shit. Let's see here. Does Anya's special actually resurrect? I can't remember. Do you bring up allies? Kill all allies by massive amount. No. Okay. Can I BP this? Okay, I'm gonna BP. I am first going to resurrect her. And then I'm going to actually do my special to rejuvenate instead of doing the curse thingy, or the charm thingy. He doesn't seem to give as much of a fuck about it, but... Let's continue to do fire. How much health do you actually have? Oh, you actually don't have a whole lot left. I've actually been nuking him quite hard. Maybe try a cold shower skill? Okay, that's actually really funny. I appreciate that. That's really good. I appreciate that quite a bit, actually. Okay, resurrection. And then I'll cast my special.
This has only begun!
Nice. Alright, I managed to power my way through that pretty well, I think. I thought that fight was gonna last like another 5 minutes, probably. The whole charm thing at this point really didn't need it as much as I thought I would. Nice. That worked out pretty well. And to add even better things from all of this, to add a lovely summon substitute support. I have no idea what that is. On top of that, we actually have access to a really lovely job now. A really, really damn good job. A Mirage Vest, nice. Red Mage. Access to both white and black magique gains extra BP whenever you get hit by stuff, amongst other things. Can use just about any weapon fairly well. But this is going to be what both Agnes and Ring a Bell are going to be doing for quite some time now. I need them both to get at least Red Mage level 10-ish to get access to all schools of magic for the entire rest of the game, or Black and White at least. And on top of that, I need them to eventually, I think, hit 12. I think 12 is when we get the Revenge ability. But I'm going to switch both of them to Red Mage right meow.
Seems a tool used wrong makes a fine weapon.
Then what? In the end, he went to all these lengths just to use women?
Have to wonder whether a more direct approach might not have been more effective.
Look here, at these papers. I imagine they're his writing.
Reports? They're awfully thick.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, all of you. I was careless.
Ringabel led the charge the whole way. Direct your thanks at him.
Thank you, Ringabel. You're squarely on the white as the driven snow list for today.
Appreciated. Come to think of it, that suit is the wrong size for you. You're liable to...
Excuse me? Just what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you upset? It's a simple fact that the size isn't...
Ugh! I'm moving you to my dead to me list.
Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. A party thingy. We haven't had one of those in a while. Which one is this one? Ringabel's Worry. Ah, I see. I am so glad to see that you're safe, Adea. Haha. Sorry to have worried you like that. What I can't figure out is why all of those women would fall for that man's tricks. Indeed, I would have refused that old degenerate out of hand. Oh no. Young degenerates aren't much better. Ringabel wouldn't stop going on about a technique. Oh, but it was Ringabel who was the most concerned for you. And it was Ringabel who was the most flustered when you disappeared, Adea. And he's the only one that got angry at the Red Mage because of you, you know? I guess you're right. I suppose he's white today then. Why? Does he have days when he's black? Well, say Agnes, what do you think about, what do you think of Ringabel? What do I think of him? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. Mean it like what? What I mean is he's, mutton-headed? I don't know what even that means. Mutton-headed, lecherous, and lacking all social graces. But every once in a while, and then he just comes sauntering in. Did somebody call my name? Or were you just gossiping about me? Remember, I'm always here for you, even when you don't want me. Ew, creepy. And no, we didn't mention your name. Now go away. Poor Ringabel. Sheep brain, button-headed? I have no idea. Your guess on that one is basically as good as mine at this point. All right, Time Mage was fun while it lasted, but it's time for it to go the way of the dodo. All right, and yes, my dear, we are going to turn you into a red mage. A red mage. Let's see here. Let's see. MP up 20% isn't too bad. Black and white magic, turntables, free in a pinch, adrenaline, save magic, MP. BP recovery, black and white magic, revenge. I think revenge is which one it is. Revenge is a really good ability. A 25% chance to increase your BP by 1 whenever taking damage. Any damage. You have a 1 in 4 chance to just get an extra BP when you get hit by something. That's really good. Like, really, really good. And then I think that's it. I think the only reason really to have Red Mage far enough past level 10 to get level 5 black and white magic, I think, is purely for revenge at this point. Let's see, black and white magic 4 is at 10, and then revenge is at 11. Yeah, so level 11. Revival's not bad either, actually, if I remember correctly. Let's see, revival has a 75% chance to raise your BP by 2 when your HP falls below 20%. Using abilities that consume your HP does not allow this to trigger. Yeah, this right here, Revival on a healer and Revenge on a healer are really good. Like, really, really good. In addition to whether or not the healer also has support abilities, like one of the other jobs we got coming up relatively soon. But also, if you look very closely, the outfit that she has as a Red Mage is actually pretty cute. It's not bad. Well, we're going to go with Red Mage. Aha. Cool. To your equipment. I'm still going to keep her stuff equipped there for now. I'm going to see, do you recommend anything else? A Lambent hat. An Aeonian hat, really? Why would you want the Aeonian hat? Does the Lambent hat not have that this one does? Magic attack, magic defense. It's got less physical defense and a little bit more of the rest. Does this thing do anything special? This Aeonian hat? It's got 6 and 1, and it also has no special effects. Interesting. Turntables, I don't remember being all that great, but I can look at it. Lambent hat was what? 5 and 3? Okay. I'll take the 6 and 1 on, yes. Enhances the wearer's lightning attacks to do 50%, 25% more damage. Yeah, that's fine. It's not that big of an upgrade. Okay. Let's see whether or not she has something else other than the Mirage Vest that shows up as an upgrade. I don't think she's going to have something else better than the Mirage Vest. No, okay, cool. And I don't need her to have the rebuff locket anymore. What did I have her equipped with in the first place? Hold on. Do you have silence immunity? You do have silence immunity. I don't need you to have silence immunity on. I should probably just give you something that, like, really tanks you up. Right? Mithril gloves. 6 and 1. It's 800. She's fairly tanky. What do I want to put on her? I mean, I probably should put mithril gloves on her. These are what? 4? I wonder where I bought these mithril gloves from. Should probably try to buy some more. We can have a rave, yeah.
Whoa!
Wow. Yeah, I guess I'll throw some mithril gloves on her. Thanks, Star. I need to find out where those mithril gloves came from, though. Anyway. Okay. Now I can switch over to our buddy Ringabell, and he can be oh so dandy with Red Mage as well. As for your abilities, you can have Dungeon Master and Magic Attack up. That's fine. Black Magic is your sub-job. White is hers. That's fine. I'm going to keep your Rod of Fire equipped so you do additional magic attacks. Same thing with that. All of this stuff is the same. Silence immunity is fine. I need to find if I can make any more mithril gloves anywhere, though. Alright, let's see if there's any other items or anything down here that I can find. I don't remember if there's anything hidden down here. Ah, there was something down here. Nice. A nice. We like it. Okay. Take la elevator, and it's just right here, so I can take this up and down anytime I want now. Yay! Alright, let's go rest in the inn. Although it probably reset everything. Oh well. Not worried about it. Do I have any new villagers yet, by the way? I feel like it's been long enough to get some villagers to spawn. Oh, right. I need to check and see whether or not I can find any mithril gloves anywhere. Can I find a mithril glove? Can I find a mithril glove? Where did I find that mithril glove at anyway? I don't know where I managed to find that damn thing. Oh, housekeeping. Hello. Yes, buy equipment. Did I find a mithril glove here? Let me check my accessories here. No, I did not find the mithril gloves here. How much are these? The other ones were 6 and 1. These are 10 and 2? Oh. Well, I could just buy these. I could buy these for my party and that would be enough. That's 10 grand a pop and I've got how much money? 37. I could buy 3. I will have to consider that later. That is quite a bit. Reflectoring sounds kind of nice, but doesn't really work if I want to heal myself very much. Nothing better yet. Doesn't seem like it. I don't remember if I saved. Let's get a little extra cheeky little save. Alright. Schwell then. Here we are for the time being. I think Revenge actually has a job command. That passive, I think, is what red mages get default. I think. Let me see here. By default, they start with black and white magic one. Yeah, their job passive, their speciality is Revenge. So they just start with that shit. So as long as I have red mage equipped, they can do, they get that 25% chance to gain extra BP, which is going to be great regardless of whether or not they're defensive or offensive casting. It's just fantastic at this point. I did want to go back and check what were my stats looking like as a difference between these two jobs, though. Show me. My MP would go up, but everything else goes down. Oh, my intelligence would go up by a couple, but that doesn't matter. My mind would go up by 2. Ooh, I took a hit to my healing. That's a bit of a yike, if you ask me. Okay. That's a bit of a hit, actually. Alright. And then compare this to Summoner. MP went up drastically, but I'm not summoning anymore, so it doesn't matter as much. And my intelligence would have gone up by 6? Ow. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, Red Mage isn't fantastic as a main job. It's better as a sub job, but I need to level it up to level 10 for both of them anyway. So we'll do this for now, and if I need to, I can always switch back to the jobs they had prior. For now, at least. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything else today? I think we're finally ready to move forward with the actual story. Pretty sure. No new townsfolk. Okay. Ochi dochi. Alright, let's move on with the story then. I believe we're going to the west. Quality. Anyway, let's see here. Trash farm. Fuck it, why not? And now I have to cure poison because fuck you. That's why. Oh, you know what I neglected to do? I neglected to check and see whether or not Red Mage actually came with Charm immunity. MP plus 20%, turntables. Which was it? What was turntables do? Raises BP by 1 when evading an enemy attack. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that sounds nice, but I don't have a ton of evasion. BP recovery. Yeah, it's basically just getting black and white magic up. Yeah. And then using black and white magic as a sub-command. And getting revenge, essentially. Let's see. Still a little bit further west, it seems. Where? Where am I going? It says it's further west. Is it here? Yeah, it should be over here. Somewhere in here. Okay, maybe I went too far south? Okie dokie, I guess I had to go further north before I could go west? I swear, this world map is not as helpful as it thinks it is. World map is not anywhere near as helpful as it thinks it is. Also, it's nighttime outside. Why is it currently daytime in the random battle? Oh, I guess it's daytime. I thought it turned nighttime. Oh, here we are. Never mind. Oh, this complicated-ass dungeon. I remember this place. I remember this dungeon. Oh, boy. This dungeon's complicated. This one's a tad on the complicated side. Is something wrong? Do you remember the girl who won at the festival? Ah, Victoria, yes. Sure, the little one, right? I have no interest in little girls. There's nothing sexy about a twig that is yet to bud. I can't imagine how she won. I don't think Adea was asking for all that. I could swear that I've seen her somewhere before. I just can't place where it was. It's funny that you should mention that. Also, I'm turning the encounter rate back down to 100. It was 100, right? Yeah. What? Oh boy, that looks fucking scary and weird. That looks fucking menacing. Sure, Rize's probably interested in it though. Weak to Earth. All right. The old door switcheroo dungeon. Yep, it's that time again. That old chestnut. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Weak to lightning, huh? Ring a Bell's gonna lose all of his fucking mana at this rate. It's open on this. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, let's do trash farm. Let's set to command. But I need to back up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna set all of you to black magic, and we're just gonna do thunder. And then today I can just do attack. I need to go to trash farm. I'm gonna save commands. Okay, and we'll just do that. Ooh, I don't know if I genuinely want Blizzara set up on there, but fine for now. It's whatever. I realized my mistake. I should have set this to Thundara. I should have set this sword magic to Thundara, because reasons. Forgot to set that stupid command up. All that for a single ether for 40 mana consumable. Making sure there's nothing hidden down here in this wall. How many more chests do we have on this floor? Just the one? Oh boy, it's this again. Let's see here. We're gonna go with Trash Examine. But I still fucked that up because I still need it to be... God damn it. Okay, it's a shame I can't just edit individual commands. Instead, I've got to completely do the entire thing over and over and over again. Alright, here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do Sword Thundara. Yes. Attack, attack, attack. We're gonna do white magic Cura on the whole group. We're gonna fucking do that shit. We're gonna thunder, 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 thunder. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna examine miscellany. on that thing, and then we're gonna attack 1, 2, 3. Cool. Now I want this to be Trash Examine. We're gonna save commands for that, and then we're gonna end up using it. You're weak to Earth and Light. Great. Okay, well, I can't Earth Sword Magic, so whatever. Okay, well, that seems to work at least for now. Okay. Let's see. I need to do this trash farm, but I can't do it with Blazara. I have to do it with Thunder, so I gotta do this one from scratch as well. Excuse me. Thundara. Attack. 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 Black and white magic. Cura. All allies. 2d4. Black and white. Thunder, 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 thunder. Attack, 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 and attack. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Trash Farm. We're gonna go to Save Commands. And then we're just gonna use. Alright, well that didn't work as well as I hoped it would've. Bummer. Oh, you actually got silenced, and you can't do that if you're silenced, can you? Oh. Okay. Never actually thought about that, about whether or not that would actually work on him or not. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, we've come up on another hour, which is frustrating. I want to get more progress done. But we're up around that hour. They're about to start playing in just a second here. I'll be back in just 3-ish minutes, and we'll continue with this dungeon. And we're getting close to the end of the chapter. We'll finish this chapter today, but we're getting there. We've got the rest of what's going on here, and then we have to go to the water temple after this, and we'll be good. But I'll see you on the other side. I'll be right back. Welcome on back. Let's continue with this dungeon and get this chapter to a point where we can start wrapping it up, shall we? We have suffered its presence long enough. Time flies like a fairy. That's an excellent comment to make, actually. And quite ironic, actually, for quite a few different reasons. Quite ironic. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Trash farm. Thundara, thunder, attack, and Kira. Starting to wonder whether or not it's sustainable to start using aura level fucking attacks and stuff like that with Ring a Bell for the sake of trash. But if I don't, I'm gonna run out of mana. Or if I do, the fights will end quicker. But I'll also run out of mana way faster. I know not. I know not. Indeed I don't. Anyway, once I get my red mage high enough level for Yes and for Ring a Bell, I think I need to hit job level 4 or 5. Once they get access to black and white level 3. I believe. Let me see. When is black and white level 3? I've got level 2. Level 3 is level 6. Once they both get to level 6, I can free up their sub-job commands to go back to Time Mage and Summoning, so they have access to a couple more things. Also, hold on one second. Did you have MP up by 20%? You did. Do I want to equip that on either one of you? Probably not. Wait a minute, didn't I have access with Ring a Bell to 20% increased magic attack now? Via Summoner? Hold on. Didn't I have access to you with Summoner? Is that increased magic attack somewhere on here? I know Time Mage had plus 10%. I don't know where plus 20% comes from. I know MP up comes from there, but anyway. Anyway, where's the crystal to open up? Oh, it's right here. Gotta check them walls. Gotta check them walls. Trash farm. That's awkward. That's so awkward. What are they all? Oh, they're all like silenced and shit. It's kind of late. Okay, I feel like I need to set the encounter rate maybe to 50% and then upgrade my damage. Nobody wants to go with Endless Apt? Look, Rize, as an introvert that is also an hikikomori, I understand the desire for unlimited appetizers. Like, that would get my ass out the fucking door, for sure. But at the same time, that means I have to go outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go outside. I really, really don't want to go outside. Oh, he's already out of mana. He's not just kind of out of mana. He's like actually out of mana. Oh, okay. We're gonna set this to 50%. It's good for it and you're involved and you are involved, so it's a win-win. Honestly, that's a really good argument. But at the same time, anxiety. You understand. Unless you're saying that you're not worth that. No, Rize, I'm not ever saying that you're not worth it. I'm just telling you that the grief from my anxiety is a lot higher and outranks most things. Now, I don't say everything, but I'm saying most things. Oh, god damn it. Tiz is still fucking silenced. Okay, tell you what. Due to my ignorance here. I'm just turning encounters off. I'm gonna be lazy until I meet the adventurer. I'm gonna be lazy. I've earned it. I've worked hard today. Encounters can get the fuck off. Get off D's nuts. I'd rather, like, just farm when I get to the end of it. Fine. You'll come at this with math? Tell me where you can get that much food for $5. Math doesn't lie. No, that's fair. That's fair. I will also raise your math with visual math, okay? Right. Every time that I go outside, it stresses me the fuck out. It makes my anxiety bad. It nukes my eyeball simply just because I'm outside in the light, and it takes more than a day for my eyeball to recover from it. And that's not even including if I drink. Alcohol makes it worse. So I would be introvertedly and emotionally drained. I would be physically drained because my meds make me fucking tired all the time. And I would be visually next to fucking worthless for a solid 24 to 36 hours. The statistical savings? No, that's fair. But also, shit tons of unhealthy fried food. Don't get me wrong. I would very likely go. I would. But it would be more of like a, do I have to work tomorrow? Yes. Do I have to work in the morning tomorrow? No. Okay, so tonight would be a good night for that. Tonight would, in fact, be a good night for that. Because I don't have to work until tomorrow night. As it were. What's going on, Astral? We're doing all right. We're just kind of cruising and schmoozing. We're just working our way downtown. We're working very hard and very fast. Trying to work through this dungeon as I, frustratingly battle my eye amongst other things today. Is there a chest back here, or is this actually, like, the way forward? I honestly can't tell. I think there's a secret item back here. Oh, it's a blue chest. I want to say there's a hidden item in one of these walls. Is that locked? Yeah, of course it's locked. Of course it's fucking locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Of course it's fucking locked. Took a long nap? Welcome back from your nap, Ray. I hope it was restful for you. Also, I hope your day's going well for you, Astro. Hermes sandals. Doesn't that give you, like, permanent haste? Okay, let's see. Equip. I need to go to White Cape. Where are my Hermes sandals? Don't these things just give you, like, permanent haste or some shit? At least that's what they did in previous Final Fantasy games. What do you do here? You're gonna give me... Raises the wearer's agility by 10. Okay, yeah. That's not bad if you're like a thief or something. Naps are great. Oni is not a partaker of naps. Never have been, and may never will be. I've got too much fucking to do, and I feel way too guilty if I don't end up doing something productive with my time. And a nap? That is not productive. My anxiety forces me to constantly be working on something. More dodges too? Yeah, that's fair. It does up your evade a little bit. Evade typically, not that great a stat. I mean, it's nice, but not something you can reliably build for and make it worthwhile. Maybe early to mid game, but not late game. It's not that great a stat late game. This is the one where it starts to get a little complicated. I remember this. Okay. I need to switch this gate, I believe, first. Oh, no, this one's open. So we have this chest with a turbo ether in it. I need to switch this one. There we go. We'll open and close these two. That's fair. You were so tired that you couldn't exist today, so you had to take a nap despite typically hating them? That's fair. A little hidden Chester Rooney on the backside of that. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Very cheeky, very breaky. Alright, now we can close this. There we go. Alright, now we can close this. Oh, you randomly nap between when you get home and then whenever dinner is getting made and stuff like that? That's fair. As the person of the home that has to make dinner, I'm not allowed to do that. I have to work, I have to make dinner, and then I have to go and work again after making dinner. And then after finishing work in the evening, I will shower, then I'll fucking work maybe for another hour, and then I'll go to bed. And then I'll get up and do it all over again. Ooh, a dark charm. Nice. That'll come in handy, like, way fucking later. Like, way ass later. Way ass later. How many more chests do I have? I have one chest left. I don't know where this Juan chest is, but I will find it eventually. Oh, hey, it's the adventure. Okay, cool. So the next floor up is the, right, okay. There is a hidden chest on this level that I am aware of. Still gonna be 1,000 pig? Yeah, okay, cool. If you had to make dinner, it's postponed. Naps are involuntary so often. That's fair. Alright, there is a hidden chest on this level somewhere. Ooh. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. It's in the wall somewhere on the left or something, I think. Or in the bottom left or some such shit. I know there's a hidden one somewhere in this map. Oh, there it is. Okay. A courage ring. Don't I already have one of those? Don't I already have one of those? What does that do? I wonder. A courage ring. Does that get rid of dread? Immune to dread. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. You blame your heart meds? Yeah, Raptor, I'm like 4 different meds for my heart. I totally get that. I'm constantly fighting off being tired constantly. It's ever present. It doesn't ever go away. Ochi dochi. Well, we've managed to make it all the way to the end of the dungeon, and we've collected all but one magic chest. Because I don't have the key for it yet. Why am I talking like this? I have no fucking idea. However, let's set the encounter rate to 200%, and let's do some farming, shall we? I need to farm not only to build up my specials, But I would also like to farm to get a couple levels. Oh god, there's 2 of them now. Oh god. What are you guys weak to? Earth? They're weak to Earth. I don't think I can Earth them. I don't think I can actually Earth them. Alright, let's start ourselves up. What are these things called? Oh, it's the Minotaur. Okay, cool. Let us sword magic. And I guess just fucking still Thundara. And then I will actually cast Qigong Wave 3 times on these guys. We're just gonna go hard on the farming here. On Yes can just heal 4 times. Why not? Do you have access to Cura from this yet? No, not quite. Okay. Cura, all allies. Cura, all allies. Yeah, just to build up her special. And then for Vingabel, we will cast Thundara 4 times. And then for Idea, these things I think constitute beasts. I think these are bestiality boys, so I think we can do beast slaying here. I'm pretty sure they're beasts. Yeah, that looks like the icon for beast. Okay. Okay. Let's turn this from this. Let's set this up for save commands. Let's go to Dijon Farm and let's change name to yeah, let's just change this to Minotaur farming. Let's just do Mino farming. There we go. Use. Oh, that works exceptionally well. Alright, cool. You damn well. What did I just get for that? Oh, turn the tables? That's fair. Hot. It's kind of loud. It's a little on the loud side for the time being here. While we're in the middle of farming, why don't I turn down the settings a little bit so we don't have to listen to some god-awful sound effects for such a long period of time. Let's see. Let's do sound effects volume. Let's turn you all the way down to 50, and we'll turn it back to 80 a bit later. Hitting 3k damage, and it wasn't even a weakness. Yeah, Spellfencer Monk is pretty OP. Spellfencer Monk is indeed a trip. Did you just hit Hunter level 10? No, we hit level 9. How we doing on Mana? Doing okay on Mana for a little while longer. It's fine. I can do like 4, somewhere between 2 and 4 more random battles before I need more Mana. I should probably see how much money I'm actually getting for all these fights. Enough mana probably for one more fight. So I try to stay glued to the adventurer. Nice. Between the how much health this trash has, the variety of it, in addition to the things I have to do in order to get my specials up for my party members, this actually works pretty balanced. This is pretty good right now. For the most part, this is fairly well balanced. As long as the Minotaurs show up, Adea's got weaknesses she can exploit to build up her special. Tiz is just braving all the time. He doesn't even have to do damage. He's just popping brave, which builds up his. Agnes is healing, which builds up hers. And then Ringabel's just casting magic, which just brings up his. So far, we're doing all right. Should probably check how much money I'm getting for this. 315 per fight, roughly. This is not bad farming. It's truly not. 3 fights gets me $1,000, roughly. Yeah, 315 peak is still pretty nice. So it only takes 3 fights to roughly cover the costs-ish of my, Okay. It only takes me roughly 3 fights to cover the cost of using a tent on the adventure. That's not too shabby. Yeah, so it's roughly 3 or 4 fights before I need to rest. Which is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 fights equals profit. Yeah, 3 fights equals enough to cover cost. 4 fight equals profit. So I basically just need to do 4 random battles, rest, 4 random battles, rest, 4 random battles, rest. I can do that for a little while. One. As long as my mana holds out for those 4 random battles, we're pretty peachy. So that's 1. Cool, there's 2. I love math and efficiency. Why the hell not? Three random battles. Three battles. Nice, so there's 4. After 4 random battles, what's my mana looking like? Yeah, there's still... Yeah, that's still good. Oh, no, never mind. Ring a Bell's basically out of mana. Okay, so yeah, it's 4 and then rest, basically. And then you just get fights like that. Then you just get fights like that. Thank you, Ray. The hydrate, you got it. And the stretch. How much money did I get for the 2 Minotaurs? 280. I got less for them, for the 2 of them, despite the fact that they're so big and hulking and shit. Damn. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Less pockets is? If I had previously leveled up somebody with a merchant job, actually, and I had more money equipped on somebody, when I could have replaced Divination Rod and Dungeon Master, I could have been making an actual profit right now, like a real solid profit. So I think that was one fight. It's two. I could have been picking up more money, but I never leveled up Merchant because I didn't really give much of a fuck. I'm basically going to go until they get Black and White Magic level 3. That way I don't have to keep White or Black Magic as their sub-job commands for now. How much JP more do they even need? Oh, I closed the menu too quickly. Yeah, we're still doing okay on mana for now. Yeah, we can do a couple more. How much more JP do they need? They're at 228 or 250. Okay, not a whole lot longer. Let's hit level 6 red mage, and then we can move them right along. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right, cool. Let's see here. Abilita. On yes. On yes can go from having White Mage as her sub-job command because she doesn't fucking need it anymore. We can go from that to back to Time Mage probably. And then for Rigabel, he doesn't need Black Magic anymore. He can go back to having Summon for all I give a fuck. Cool. Alright, I think I've got one more good fight until I need to redo my mana. Yeah, 1 or 2 more fights. Also, what's the level range for this dungeon? 28 to 28. Wow, that's a huge level range. That side dungeon for Valkyria was higher level than this shit. Also, my party members are almost level 40. We've almost gone up 10 levels today. That's nice. I think we started today at 30 or 31 or something. Okay. I'm going to turn the encounter rate all the way off. We're going to save for a hot second here after I use a tent. Come and rest in my tent, Akol. What is the worst that could happen to you? Olivia! Oh, auto's not on. Whoops. There you go. Olivia!
Oh, thank goodness.
Reunited and it feels so good.
I've been so worried. I had no idea where you were. If you were safe.
And I am sorry. I've been on the run, hiding in one corner of Florum or the next.
Since the day the darkness took the crystals?
Darkness? You speak of what happened a few weeks ago? No, I've been a fugitive for longer. Years now.
What? But I don't... Whatever for?
Florum maintains a show of stability and peace, but it's been home to harsh persecution. Crystallists are rounded up. Any who struggle are killed. I nearly joined them more than once.
Persecution? At whose hands?
Any under the banner of the Bloody Rose. The fields have run red since the day they appeared.
The Blood Rose Legion.
I thought to smuggle the faithful to safety, but I am one woman alone.
I too nearly died by the hands of the Duchy in Kaldisla.
I feared as much. I know not the cause of the violent hate they bear us, but it exists. But come, seeing you again like this is a happy occasion. We've both survived. In truth, I had begun to doubt such a reunion would ever come to pass.
Have you had some cause to lose hope?
The Vestal of Fire is dead. I heard it from a member of the Blood Rose Legion.
Are you certain? Oh, this is terrible!
No! Then that means you two are the only ones still able to awaken the crystals!
Awaken? What does she mean? And what is she?
Don't eye me like I'm some kind of monster! I'm a Christ Fairy!
Olivia, we Vestals are the only ones able to dispel the evil shadow spreading over the land. And to do that, to fill the great chasm, all 4 crystals must be awakened.
I see. In my seclusion, I had no idea. You fought so hard, Agnes. How my little crybaby friend has grown.
Crybaby.
I've cried enough as well. The task ahead was insurmountable alone, but together... We can do this. I cannot hope to lead anyone by continuing to flee. Those believers who remain need comfort, hope, and the world needs our aid. I'm coming with you, Agnes.
Olivia, thank you. I'll be tenfold braver with you at my side.
Then let us begin at the Temple of...
Not so fast, criminal scum.
Your little game of hide-and-seek is at its end.
Who?
Agnes turned into
That
an owl.
little girl took the festival crown. Why is she here?
Could it be... we were followed?
The witch, Victoria. I remember now. She sits upon the Council of 6, leaders of the Eternian forces.
What?
You Vestals have run quite out of hand at late. I shall see your running ends here.
Look out! Agnes!
No! Olivia! It was me! That was meant for me!
It was meant for the both of you. How irritating.
Olivia! Please, no! Olivia!
Let this be a nightmare.
Be careful. The witch is a greater foe than we can hope to defeat.
Oh, bother.
Another?
You're late, Victor. I started without you.
So you have. Our purpose was to be the capture of the Vestals. But I fear you've overdone it. Not that it especially matters.
You know how I detest holding back. Temperance is so dull.
Women are scary.
They're like little dolls. One good twist and off pops their head.
You are ever demanding of your toys, Victoria.
Well then, here we are. Back at it once again. What is an Oni to do? What is an Oni to do? I wonder. What is an Oni to do? much health? Lots of health. Weak to light, human, of course. How much health do these two have? Yeah, 108,000. Yeah, he's got 108,000. How much did Victoria have? Yikes. How much did that just hit her for? A little bit, for sure. Yeah, look at the amount of health that they have. 81,000 and 108,000? Look at all of the fucking amplifiers that he's got on himself. Like, this guy's ready to fucking rumble. Anyway, we're, yeah, I think she just almost exclusively targets fucking Anyas this entire time. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not level 3. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, it's not level 3, is it?
They've been apart half a lifetime. And just finally, have you no humanity?
Victor, were we to bring back the Vestals, plural?
No, Victoria. We were charged with securing only one.
Then I think I'll go ahead and kill the Wind Vestal. Yes, that sounds rather lovely.
He just healed her for, like, nothing. Actually, hold on. I'm going to... Because I think she exclusively targets Anyas at this point. I am going to still try to Asuna. I don't know if Asuna gets rid of Doom.
Were these my father's orders?
Wow, he just hit him for a grand with a melee attack, and he's the
Grand
healer.
Marshal's girl. I was too distracted by the Vestals to notice.
Has my father truly performed such brutality all this time?
Quiet your wailing. He was calm enough when he cast you off.
Indeed, I see no issue with terminating her here.
Oh, Asuna did not work on Doom. Okay. Good to know. Yeah.
I grow bored, Victor.
Then, shall we conclude?
Erase all but the water Vestal. The rest...
Victoria? Victoria! Of course, it would have to be now. I fear we must adjourn. My apologies.
Bye.
Did we win? No. They let us go?
Olivia, please, hold on. You can't. Why did you? We'd only just met again.
You are always quick to tears. I need to keep close watch. I'm sorry. As you say, we just... after so long. Please, I leave my duties to you. Awaken the water crystal.
I can't. I need you, Olivia. I can't do this alone. I can't do this.
You can. You will. I know.
Open your eyes! You're the only one. My only friend. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave. I need you. Olivia.
Hey, what's happening, Grace?
Why did this have to happen? It's not right!
It's too cruel. It feels like my heart's been torn up into ribbons. It's too sad. But where do we go from here? You're the only Vestal left, Agnes. Can you do it? I'm so sorry to ask this of you now, but there's no other way. So I'm asking you, awaken the 4 crystals before the world is swallowed completely. It's what Olivia wanted. She said you could do it. Only you. So please, save this world, Agnes.
Olivia lies dead because of me. The same as the acolytes of the Temple of Wind, the night the darkness struck. Why do they all hurry to leave me so? Why is it always me left behind? They're all leaving. Everyone I ever knew. Vanishing forever. Why am I even...
Agnes, I don't know the words to comfort you. But I want to say this at least. You have us. Always.
I will do it. There's no one else left.
If there's one thing I always remember about Chapter 2, it's specifically about Agnes just screaming Olivia at the top of her lungs. Or at least, you know, their equivalent for Agnes's demeanor and whatnot. Agnes's anguish. Agnes is beyond downtrodden, or whatever that was. I wish I knew what to say to her. It's my fault. I should have remembered who Victoria was sooner. The 2 Vestals shared a bond closer than I can begin to imagine. For now, we had just better give her some space. I mean, if that's what she wants. Anywho, welcome on in, Grapes. He came in at a great time. Do I have anything else going on in here? I don't remember if there's any other items in here. Also, yes, this screen is shared with the final screen for where we fought the Valkyrie earlier. It's the same thing, but in a different place. It's the same, but different. Also, if you know anything about the greater plot of this game, anything, and you're just sitting there, like, going back over all of these scenes, thinking about what happens in the future, yeah, I know. I know. I know. I fucking know. Ah, the twists. The turns. Only suffering remains. Very depressing moment to come in on. Grapes, it has been like that, and the game will continue to be like that. Make no mistake. This game starts off cheerful, cute, light, fun, interesting, with a little bit of some dark stuff happening in the background, and the game just subsequently continues to get more and more dark It does not stop. It's all cute. It's lighthearted. It's beautiful. It's got a cute art style. The characters are cool. The outfits are cool. And they just keep fucking twisting the knife. It gets pretty brutal. It gets pretty brutal. Also, did I get a free refresh for all that? No, I did not. Okay. All right. Rest in a tent. Yep. Oh, Raptor Nose? Okay, Raptor Nose. I'm just sitting here, like, going over every single line of dialogue with a fine-tooth comb, and I'm taking notes, and I'm like, this character is saying this character is saying that, this character is saying this, like, knowing what motivations are. Knowing what actually is going on. It's really funny. It's very interesting. What a vibe killer? It's part of the game. This game really does take the traditional JRPG genre and really wants to fuck with it as much as it humanly can, while still maintaining that classic feel of a turn-based, job-based JRPG. This game has an excellent narrative. It's way better than a handheld game ever should be, or should have been. And another pro? No feet? What does that mean? What do you mean, no feet? Okay. If this crystal fight is going to be anything like the last crystal fight, I might be in a mild spot of trouble. But I think my party is slightly better prepared than it was before. And also, all of my specials are charged up. Yep, that's right. Oni wasn't charging up his specials in that last dungeon for that last boss fight. No. No, he was charging them up for this boss fight. No. Allow me to assure you, I was not worried about that last one. It's just what I'm worried about.
Wait, something isn't right.
Wait,
The
somebody
air is
touched my
charged.
ass.
It's totally different from before.
Yeah, huh?
Look, there, in the crystal.
The crystal ate Taco Bell. Ads and fight. Fuck.
Rusalka! That's Rusalka, purveyor of doom!
It's
Purveyor
the
of
same as the
doom.
last time.
We can't awaken the crystal until we're rid of the beast, Agnes!
Then I have no choice. I must do this!
Oh look, it's a water elemental version of a World of Warcraft Voidwalker. Congrats. But is it truly that simple? I wonder. Truly? Is it? Is it really? Anyway, I'm gonna play some ads. It's time for ads. What time is it? You bought the 3DS XL for this and a Switch Part 2? I'm glad that you're enjoying the games, but I'm dreadfully sorry that you spent money on Nintendo. On anything related to Nintendo. Hey, welcome back from work. You what? Hopefully you're keeping it wiggly and waggly. Alright, now, unfortunately, it's time for ads, which is really stupid. But, yeah. I'll let you guys have this boss music for the ad break, but I do need to come back. Unfortunately, I gotta play those 3 minutes ads. Y'all know how it works. But I'll be back in just a few. Thankfully enough, the game's soundtrack is amazing, and I don't need to play my own music for any of the ad breaks, because it's just that fucking good. But anyway, we'll try to do with this water crystal boss and finish out this chapter here when I come back in just a moment, but I'll see you there. Alright. Welcome back, Bads. I hope the cupcakes turned out well for you, Rize. And if you hug anybody at work, be sure that their head pops off and it looks like an accident, yoink. Ochi dochi. Well, I think it's pretty clear at this point that this thing is water-related. So let's treat it appropriately, shall we? Sword magic, Thundara. Let's give this boy a zap, shall we? Black and white, black and white, black and black and black and white, magic, magic, blah 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 blah. Zappy. Also, give this guy more zappy. Alright, we're gonna miscellany and we're going to examine. Alright. Examine 440. Okay, weak to lightning, and it's also aquatic. Oh boy. Oh, we're about to get zappy up in a bitch. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, I forgot that this thing could do that. Fuck me, I forgot that this thing can charm. I forgot. I totally forgot that this thing can charm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Also, my alarm on my phone is going off to take my medication. Fantastic. I almost forgot. Okay. Tell you what. Let's do this. I believe my rejuvenation has heal on it. I can't remember which one has the curse or the cure heal. I don't remember. But I'm going to Asuna. Fuck, I wish I remember which one did and which one didn't. I need to Asuna ring a bell. I can't believe he got fucking charmed. It sucks. That water got some moves? Yeah, I know, right? And at this point, now I can also do Hunting Aquatic Slayer. That's right. Nice. 1600? That's good shit. Ooh, 2200? That's also good shit. Also out? Okay. Also, it occurs to me that I completely forgot to change all of my specials to do thunder damage. Whoops, I forgot to change all of my specials out. Alright, let's see here. I'm not going to use her special just quite yet. I'm going to continue to have her just Cura the party. Who's missing how much HP? Ring a Bell is... Oh, no, everybody's HP is actually kind of good. I am going to... Yeah. I'm going to just Cura Dea. I want you to special Holy Weapon. And I want you, my dear, to special Magic Pillar, or Angelic Pillar. Let's try to get some damage on this thing.
Ready to fly?
Take this!
Damn, I wish I had changed all the shit to Thunder ahead of time. I completely forgot. Oh boy.
I saved this for you.
Alright, well, on yes, I need you to now Asuna fucking Tiz. Let's see, ring a bell, you can go back to doing Thundaga. Or Thundara, rather. And abilities, you can go back to doing Aquatic Slayer. Also, how much health does this thing still have left? 15,000? Oh boy, we're in for the long haul. Oh, I just reflected onto myself. Great. Cool. Default, 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 default. And Adea is dead despite defaulting. Why? I don't understand why. But also, I'm in deep shit. Alright, abilities. Let's see here. I should have saved my specials for after it did that, actually, now that I think about it. I should have saved that shit. I should have saved that shit. Okay. Should have saved that shit. Hi, May. I fucked up a boss fight pretty bad, and I'm about to just die outright for my crimes and mistakes. I need to reset this fight. I really do. I need to reset this fight. I'm just gonna frantically kill it, or attempt to kill it, until I can just fucking deal with it. These things all have... Okay, the clones all have like 2,700 health. Gotcha. None of these do lightning damage, right? No, that's water, wind, and earth. Right, okay. I don't have lightning yet. Otherwise, that'd be pretty fucking sick. Now you feel like you cursed me? Good luck regardless? No, I fucked this fight up. I fucked it up pretty badly. You wish me bad luck? Alright, well it came true, Rini, thank you. Thanks to the hydrate as well. And the stretch from Maeve, thank you. Alright. Enjoy your look, Rini. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, so save all of my specials for when the boss decides he wants to split. All of the main amount of damage that I'm gonna get is basically gonna be from Adea and Tiz. Ring a Bell can do some damage, but it's not gonna do as much as I'd like. I need to change Sonic Wave. We need to change that from that to that. I need to go back and change... No, I can't do anything of that. I'm gonna go back through here and change Holy Weapon from Fire to Lightning. Nope, hold on. There we go. And I need to change Angelic Pillar from Fire also back to Lightning. Also, do I have Aquatic Slayer? I do. Look at that. Lightning and Aquatic. And then I've got Lightning and Aquatic. Okay. Alright, let's save this again one more time with our updated stuff. Oh, I also need to equip the rebuff locket on our girl here. I need to equip her with a rebuff locket so she can't get charmed. There we go. Alright. There. Let's try this one again. I think I'll use Ring a Bell specifically and Agnes to try to do their best to heal. In addition to... I can use Agnes primarily to heal, and I can use Ring a Bell primarily to try to Asuna people, maybe? Maybe.
Wait! Something isn't right.
Dear.
Look. Bruce,
It's the.
we can't.
Uh-huh.
Then I.
Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Ochi dochi. Let's try this again, shall we? Let us try this again. Sword magic. Thundara. Yes. On yes, why don't you open up with... I guess I could slow it. I don't know if it's immune to that or not. Let's see. Ring a bell. I need for you, my child, to... Just Thundara the thing, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, you know what? No, I take it back. Black and white magic. I want for you to actually shell. Can you shell Adea really quick? That'd be really cool. Go ahead and shell Adea. And then Adea, I want you to examine, because I need to. Go ahead. Okay. We're gonna start opening up a bit here. We're gonna martial arts, keep going wave. I'm gonna have her open up with using Cura on... It was... Who got hit? Who got hit? Was it Ringabell? I think Ringabell got hit. I actually can't... I think it was Ringabell, actually. Okay. Ringabell can take the heal. I'm gonna take the Thundaga opportunity. We're gonna attack, and you're gonna start using Aquatic Slayer until he splits, and then we're gonna use our specials, and then we're gonna go ham on single target damage after that. Yeah, that's some pretty good damage. That's some pretty good damage. How much damage did she take? Okay. Physical defense down. Physical defense down. Didn't realize that that's what he was actually doing, which is kind of strange. You know what, Ringabell? You're actually not doing that much damage right now. I'm gonna start trying to get you to maybe be a little bit more useful. How many turns does this actually last for? How many turns does this last for? For 5 turns? You feel like you ran a fucking marathon? Cupcakes to that horn, huh? I gotcha. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do damage. Did I just hit him for 5,000? I hit this guy for 5,000. Jesus. Just all of the movement? Nah, I feel you. Did it by yourself and you did the dishes? Fucking good for you. Hell yeah. Very much good for you. Good noodle points for Rize? Hell yeah. Oh, 2,000, okay. Okay. Now we need to default, 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 default. And hope everybody fucking survives this? Like, fucking hope that this is survived by all 4 party members. God, Adea can't survive shit, bro. Alright, here we go. Oh, is that not all targets? Oh, okay. I gotta all foes that one. Okay, I'm gonna black and white magic. I'm gonna raise you. I'm gonna raise up Adea, and then afterwards I'm gonna use my special to heal the party. And then I'm gonna have you use your holy weapon because it hits all foes. And hopefully this kills off all of the clones. Because there are quite a few of them. They're 2,700 each. Hopefully that's enough to kill off all of the clones. I can manage the fight with just the boss, but here's hoping that this is enough.
Time to settle this!
Don't fall for me now.
Okay. Alright, we're in better shape.
The crystal's blessing.
Alright. I'm gonna save Adea's special for if he splits again. And I'm hoping genuinely that he does not. Okay, that's less than ideal. Oh, it missed! Oh, it missed. Oh, it missed. Oh, it's magic. And I can brave right now, actually. Okay. I go on wave. She has her turn back up. Black and white magic. Just Cura the entire party, I guess. You've got... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. You can actually do 2 of these right now. Actually, you've got 3 saved up. Abilities. Black and white. Thundara. How many BP do you have available to you? Only the one? Okay. And then you're gonna Hunting Aquatic. Alright, how much damage do I need to do? You're at 17k. Okay. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. That's real good. That's real good. Alright, we're doing okay. I think he just hit Adea. Okay. It's fine. Who did you hit with that? You hit Adea. No, you hit Yes, rather. Okay. Alright, we're making do right now. How much health do you have? 3,000? Oh, we should be okay. I just had to be smarter about the fight. I might even be able to kill him right now. Tiz might actually finish him off right here. Get him, boy. Ka-chow. Nice, okay. I just had to be a little smarter. 2 turns is all it took. Or 2 tries, rather. I had to save my specials. Save my AoE for when he split. Yikes. A little bit of yike, but we got it, and it's on hard, so yay for me. And I didn't have to switch my jobs back to any main jobs to make anybody more potent with the shit that they could do. Which JP was at 180 JP, 1800 EXP, and 3600 P. Nice. That's pretty hot.
Very good.
Thanks, Grapes. His secret oblivious passive to charmed. Yeah, he's oblivious. No, he got charmed in the last fight when we died, though. What did I get for my troubles? A turbo ether. Nice. Thanks, Rize. I don't know how much you struggled on that fight, Rize, but that one I was a little worried about.
All set on yes?
Thanks, Rize.
I'll go over the process for the ritual once more, just to be sure. To awaken it, you must set your own life force to resonate with the crystal's natural rhythm. Focus your prayers on the crystal and don't stop, Agnes.
Can't stop till you get
If it works as it should, we'll soon see dramatic results. I know I said it before, but be sure you don't stop before it's done. Keep praying until I give the signal to stop, no matter what. The flow of the crystal's energy could reverse and explode out of control. Is all of that clear, Agnes?
I understand. You needn't repeat yourself.
Agnes,
If it does go berserk, do we get a second chance at the ritual?
no second chances, which is why it's so important you all stay out. All right, Agnes, let's begin.
Yeah, Eri can be
Right.
a little pushy at times.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
He's insatiable.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! Yes! It's done! The water crystal is awakened! You did amazing, Agnes!
Agnes, are you all right? She's completely exhausted.
I'm fine. No cause for worry. That makes 2 crystals.
We're halfway there.
Agnes, you need to rest. You've been pushing yourself this whole time.
Sorry.
I told you. I'm fine. Please, spare me your concern. I have to do this. I have to do it alone.
Oh my god, we've got an additional ability point.
Lady
Anyway.
Matriarch, the sea! Its waters are clearing!
Oh,
We cleared up the ocean's chlamydia.
it's the guidance of the Vestal. Praise be to her.
Oh my god, look, it's so shiny. So shiny. Her butt plug has never shined so bright before. I've never seen it so shiny. Anyway. No, I actually don't need to use a tent right now, do I? Really need to, honestly. I am gonna save though. I am going to save. Butt plug shouldn't shine? What, you've never seen a jewel encrusted like the flared base on the back? You've never seen a jeweled butt plug? Rize. I know you've seen plenty. Come on now. The internet exists. Even if you don't own one. I know you've seen one. It seems so extra. Like, why? I don't know. You want people in your lives that you buy things for to have nice, shiny things.
Oh, Lady Vestal, the oceans herald your return to us. I take it for a sign the water crystal, too, is returned to its pure state.
What joy!
Something like that.
And the Vestal of Water, is she not with you as well?
Ooh.
Olivia Oblige, Vestal of Water, has given her life in the service of the crystals.
No, but that can't. I had thought certainly the clearing waters were her doing. Lost to us, gone from this world. What is Florum to do now? It is by your efforts Florum is spared from the Bloodrose Legion's venom. I give you the thanks of all Florum's people in the Vestal of Water's stead. The nation will not return to its chaste and proper ways overnight, I'm certain. But once a new Vestal is chosen, the people's hearts will unite behind her. Might I ask where your travels take you next, Lady Vestal?
I was told the Vestal of Fire is deceased. I must hurry to the Fire Crystal's side.
I see. Then beyond the sea, to Eisenberg and the Temple of Fire. If you follow the waters west of here, ever west, you will find it. First, cross the Miasma Woods, then to the shore of the inner sea. I shall make a mark of it upon your map. The seas are only newly tamed, and the journey is long.
But you mean the mark for
I pray you will
Eisenberg?
be safe.
Oh my god, a new party chat. Oh boy. Are you alright, Agnes? If you're forcing yourself, you don't... Are you so worried about me? Do I make you so worried? Of course I'm worried about you. After what happened, how could I not be? I am fine. I haven't the luxury of stopping to mope. It's not a luxury to have time to... Well, I mean, it kind of is a little bit of a luxury to have time to grieve, but you can still grieve. Like, when we first met, you were praying to that pendant of yours, weren't you? The sage gave me this when I was a child. Keep all this in the back of your mind. It said something I didn't properly understand, or he said something I didn't properly understand when he handed it to me. What did he say? Have the courage to think and act on your own. Pay attention, everybody. If you care about the plot for this game, pay the fuck attention to that. A glowing butt plug? It seems like something an exhibitionist would love. Yes and no. It depends on whether they like knowing that they're being an exhibitionist and other people don't. It depends on what type they are, I suppose. Ideal for a dark room? Okay, Raptor knows how to have fun. You got time to cry, you got time to die. Yeah. Also, Rize, I hope you appreciate this. I hope you appreciate what's on screen right now. Yeah, you have no idea what I mean. I love this game sometimes. And the courage to disobey as well. And should you ever face a danger beyond all hope, this pendant will be your salvation. What do you think it meant? Oh, nothing. We'll find out eventually. I had no idea at the time. Even now, I cannot say that I understand any better. The sage is a mysterious man, but I trust his words were true. Oh, they're true. Now that's enough talk. We ought to be moving. Well, I hope all of you enjoyed our trip to Florum, because we're not coming back for a while. I mean, I will be off stream, because I need villagers and shit, but... Speaking of which... Really? No respawn for villagers? Yeah, it's been like 4 or 5 hours. Bro. Oh, there's one. There's two. Whoa, frame rate, what? Frame rate, what? Frame rate, what? Frame rate. Please come back, frame rate. Gion, yes? Yeah. Whatever could it mean, Anyes? Who knows? I think I'm only getting 2 from Florum right now. But, on the bright side, in addition to getting the 2 from Florum, now that we go back to Ansheim, the 2 or 3 should respawn there, and I should now have the ability to go back to Kaldisla, or Kaldizia, or whatever it's called, and get 2 or 3 villagers there. Yes? Yeah. That's the idea. I find it ironic that by the time I have access to 3 different towns to start getting villagers for is basically about the time that I finished with Nerende. Basically finished with almost all of Nerende. It's fucking rehabilitation, reconstruction, whatever. Alright, I'll get my 2 or 3 villagers here and then update all my timers. One villager. Two villagers. Three villagers. Oh no, no. There it is, 3. Okay. Three villagers. Hey, what's happening, Luna? I don't know why I'm talking to you like fucking Fonzarelli, but why not? Hey. Alright, you are at 2 hours 38. 210. 210. 2. It's 40 minutes. 2 hours 10 minutes. 2 hours 2. We're getting such hard diminishing returns right now. Such hard diminishing returns right now. Okay. So a little more than 2 hours from now, we'll be done. But I can also go back to Kaldisla. Let's go. Oh, speaking of which, I have more ability points. Oh my goodness, look at that. I have so much space for activities. What could I possibly do that would be really good for me? Hum ho hum 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 ho hum 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 bum 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 bum. Poison immunity. I mean, I could do JP up. It's probably something everybody should just equip at this point. Let's see. Silence immunity. Let's do this. Yeah, let's everybody just equip JP up. Nobody's like in any drastic fucking thing to get anything right now. Let's just do JP up. The only person that could genuinely benefit right now is going to be Idea to do speed 30% by doing 10-20% and then just adding the 2 of them together. But at the moment she's not thieving at the moment, so that only applies for Godspeed Strike. Eventually we'll do that, but for now I'll just do JP. Just do JP up, because reasons. So we'll just do that for now. Also, I'm gonna quick save in case there's like some weird scenes or anything going on with the echelot. Should be fine though. I farmed JP up this earlier? Yeah, I turned off experience. I turned off EXP outside of Kaldisla, and I just basically auto-attacked and got my bonus to 50% and just farmed it. I just basically set my controller to auto and just ran around and never took any damage, and I just let it farm for an hour or two.
Shall I cast off then?
Yes.
Please.
We can't fly, but we certainly can swim? Question mark?
Dark mood for a nice day's sailing.
Agnes, forgive me.
For what?
What happened to Olivia? I am partly to blame.
You may have fought for the duchy, but you've nothing to do with the one who killed Olivia.
But I do. That monster, the one they call the witch, Victoria. I knew of her.
Just who are you, Adia? Before, when that man attacked, Alternus, you knew him. Better than a simple soldier of the Sky Knights ought.
I hadn't intended to hide who I am, but I should have told you sooner. My father is Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces,
They've mentioned
leader
that so
of the
many
Council
times.
of Six.
What?
If the Council is in charge, and he leads the Council, your father's the head of the whole duchy!
Then the order to assassinate the Vestal of Water came from your father?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't blame you if you blame me for it, though.
You don't... You intend to stand there and feign heartache and innocence both? Perhaps it was you who communicated Olivia's hiding place to the duchy?
Yes.
That's not... I wouldn't!
Perhaps you were a spy this whole time, deceiving us even now!
Anya, stop!
She just told you the truth.
We fought this far together. That means something. Don't doubt it.
Excuse me. I need rest. I ask that you leave me alone a while.
We're crossing into open water.
We're now sailing for adventure in the Big Blue Weapon. Also, any place that you've seen a shoreline before is a place that I can land now, so yay. Yeah. We're heading back to Kaldisla so I can find some villagers. Yes. Where's the shoreline? Wait, can I not land in Kaldisla anymore? Hydrate? Thank you, Rini. Thank you. Where's the closest beach to Kaldisla? No shoreline for Kaldisla anywhere? Oh, I can just dock in Kaldisla. Oh, okay, cool. Okie dokie. Welcome, Nerdo. Thanks. Hey, look, we're back in Kaldisla. How about that? One. And... where's the other one? There you are. That one hangs out in a graveyard. It's fucking weird. That's real fucking weird, man. 2 extra villagers. We're almost up to 90, or 100 rather. You're the one that's still over 2 hours, right? Yeah. Oh, yes. Cool. Graveyards are cool. What you goth? Also, I'm teasing. That's, yeah. You hang out in Graveyard? Sick. Okay, Rini's goth confirmed. I feel like I should save here briefly. Also, Rize, if you're there, is there anywhere else I can go aside from the new continent? I can't remember if there's anywhere around here that I can go, like, side optional shit. I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere worthwhile to go at the moment. Not yet. I didn't think so. Oh, they want me to go to... Okay, they want me to go to the continent yet. They actually want me to go somewhere else first. I was just... I know there's a place in the northeast. There's an island northeast of Florum as well. The duchy is in the northwest. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I can go at the moment. Also, I don't have the ability to fuck around with the obelisks in the world yet. I was about to suggest a save. Yeah. We do have some place to go out in the middle of the ocean here. That's pretty fucking relevant. Pretty fucking relevant, if you ask me. So as we circle around this other continent here, I don't think there's a way to get into it. I don't believe there's a shoreline anywhere for it. So the game's eventually like, well, go to the quest marker, forehead. You're not a dork demon? I didn't realize you were a demon at all. Surely I can find one somewhere? Oh shit, there is a shoreline here.
Something isn't right.
What? What is it?
There are no nymphs frolicking about in swimsuits. It just isn't right.
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell.
Something isn't right.
What? What is it?
There are no nymphs frolicking about in swimsuits. It just isn't right.
That's such a random thing that the game put in place there to basically tell you that they don't want you to be here yet. That's so random fourth wall breaking when you think about it, mechanically speaking. You're not a demon? Oh, I know. Just making sure there's no beach or anything I can go anywhere. Oh, there is a beach there.
Look! Ah! What's happening?
We're being attacked from the land. Best give up on docking here.
Well, that explains why I can't go to that beach. So there's no place that they allow you to get on land, despite the fact that there's two different shorelines here that you can mess around with. And there's a mysterious exclamation point out in the middle of the fucking ocean here, so let's go see what it is. I'm 100% correct. Congrats. Thank you, Rini. And a stretch. All right. Thanks, Graves. Insert son of a beach. Okay. Thank you, Rini. Okay. There it is. There's our next destination.
Ah, over here, everyone! Feast your eyes upon this!
What's the matter?
Oh.
Oh my.
Chapter 3, Beloved Bonds. At last, we've progressed.
What on earth is that?
It's a fucking
A
boat.
ship, perhaps? But it's too big.
And it's not moving.
I'll wager the women there frolic around in bathing suits all day long.
In your dreams, ring a bell.
What are we waiting for? Let's lodge there tonight.
Unacceptable. We've no time for distractions. We must awaken the fire crystal.
I am the one at the helm here, no? I'll make the call. Thank you very much.
Chat, let's go. Let's see, what is this one? A Glamorous Life. This thing is fucking enormous. How many echelons do you think could fit in there? Slap it like that fucking used car. This baby can fit so many echelons in it. Oh my god. Is it a ship? An island? Why not both? Have we chanced upon the forbidden sanctuary of the Bikini Tribe? Bikini Tribe, you say? Here's hoping that they're cannibals with a taste for fucking philanderer. From the look, it has to be a ship. So luxury cruise liner, maybe? A luxury what? Crew what? What are you talking about, Dea? It's like a super duper huge boat with every extravagance imaginable. Every cabin is a king's bedchamber. Every meal a 5-star feast. You name it, they have it on board, including, recently, life-ending viruses. Whoa, such a thing really exists. Wow. And here I've never seen anything bigger than a crabbing ship. 'Tis please. You're getting a bumpkin all over my... You're getting bumpkin all over my feral bikini woman fantasy. I see. Not a nymph frolicking? No, apparently not. Let's go to the big boat. It's rather grand, don't you think? Welcome to Grand Ship.
Wow! This ship has a whole town on board! Or should I say this town looks like a ship? I'm confused.
It's both. ¿Por qué no los dos?
I can feel us rocking. It's floating all right.
Where are all the scantily clad girls? Oh, what a letdown.
Well, well, here's some faces I haven't seen before. New to the ship? Then the seas must have cleared up everywhere and not just here. Excellent news. Say, have any of you seen a lad by the name of Zats? He's hurt and supposed to be staying off his feet, but he wandered off. If you see him, can you bring him back to the tavern?
Zats, huh?
He's a scrawny, fidgety little fella, so you can't miss him. Thanks in advance.
Hey, newcomers, go find this kid for me. Put to work the moment I get here. You'd ship that? Rini is officially here, and she's brought the puns with her. Much rejoicing. Much motherfucking rejoicing, if you ask me. Alright. Now it's time to go search every nook and cranny for hidden items. Like that. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, whoops. Alright, we might as well go in here anyway. There has got to be some stuff in here. It's like a giant fucking tavern. Did Chrono Pompadour just ask where all the girls were at? Yes. Chrono Pompadour party member asked where all the girls were at in the scantily clad fucking like bikinis and shit like that. Because he was expecting a giant boat full of people to have a bunch of women in swimsuits frolicking about. So I like how Ring a Bell has just become Chrono Pompadour. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's accurate, but at the same time I feel like I don't like that. Something about it tells me that I probably shouldn't like it, but it feels kind of accurate. That's why you're here to point those things out.
Lose the war.
Thanks, Rini.
We need your help. Anything will do. Resources, manpower. Please aid us. I've traveled far to make this plea.
Ah, yes, we found the poop deck. That is why I pooped there. Boy, time to spend money on a bunch of stuff that I can't afford and been saving up money for all of basically the last 2 streams. It's time to buy some new stuff. Oh, wrong kind of right, yeah. Yeah, it's right, but it feels so wrong. Ah, magic shop, fantastic. Why does the magic shop all have magic I already know? Really? Why does it say it's all like 6, 7, and 4 and shit like that? Wait, what? Why does it say it's 4? And that's 7. And that's 6. Is that related to the levels of, or the job level required for Red Mage in order to use? Why does that say 4, 4, and 4, 6, 6, 6? Those numbers are inaccurate. Those numbers are inaccurate. I don't know why. It's supposed to have the job level next to it. That should be like 3 and 4. Oh, it's the job level requirement for the job that's equipped. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. That makes a bit more sense. What do you have on Grand Ship? Do you have anything worthwhile? A Viking axe, a Rodabot. Ooh. Interesting. At least I embrace and recognize it. I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Anyway, makes the Embearer immune to paralysis. Oh, that could be kind of nice. A Viking cloak? Is that actually going to be useful for anybody? Brings my evade down by quite a bit, but it is a really good defensive boost for on, yes. Should probably equip it on Ring a Bell as well. No, I can just put it on yes. That's fine. Wait, it's an outright upgrade for Adea as well. Oh, okay. 2 Viking coats, please. Osafune. Well, I'm gonna need one of these in order to get item completionists. So I need to buy one of them anyway. Not an upgrade, however. I already have one of these. I don't have one of these. How much mind does this give me? None whatsoever. Fantastic. And a Rod of Ice. Do you do more magic attack? You do. Look at you. Okay. Let's buy and equip that and throw that on Ring a Bell, which is lovely. Replace this Rod of Fire. And I need a Viking axe. I've been picking up a lot of axe weapons, but I literally don't have a job to use them on yet. But that will change soon. In this act, ideally. Okay, well, all of our shopping is done because this place is late and didn't have any additional magic for me, which is kind of poo-poo dookie. But, you know, alas, here we are.
What are we gonna do? You wouldn't happen to be Zatz, would you?
Yeah, who's asking?
The tavern proprietress wanted us to find you.
Why does this kid look
Let's
like a
go.
rat?
All right then, I'm coming. What a mess.
Kid literally looks like a rat. Why does the kid look like a rat? Oh, I've got a 3rd bot. Nice. New chapter, new bot. New chapter, new bot. Lovely. Might as well abililink it while I'm here. Abililink on a Ring a Bell. There we go. Cool. Doesn't do anything realistically for me, but they are relevant to the story, technically, at some point in time or another. Alright. Allow me to save my game, and we're gonna play some ads. Imagine that, some ads. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna... Actually, can I get some music to play at some point in time or another? Will music play on the next screen? I need to go inside the kitchen bar thing, and I'll pause the audio. Who are you? Why are you here now? I'd be lost without your guidance, you silly goldfish. Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm actually gonna go and use the restroom and stuff like that. I'll be back in just a few. I'll see you guys on the other side, and when I come back, we'll continue with Chapter 3. Be right back. All right. Welcome back. I need you to get up and walk around for just a second. Starting to feel a little icky for a minute there. Feel like I need to turn my fans up a bit higher. It's just too stagnant in here. But anywho, we're on the Grand Ship out in the middle of the ocean. And we gotta find some little boy named Zatz who looks like a fucking rat, and I don't know why. I've always questioned why Zatz looks so fucking weird. But we found him, and we're here, so. When you buy them, it has a job level? Yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit lower, Rize. Ring a chrono bell? I'll ring Rini's bell. Kapow. With a ghost swatter? Like a fly swatter, but for ghosts. Something like that, anyway. Where's the proprietress? Isn't she right there? There you go.
What were you thinking roaming around in that state?
Like I said, it's not that bad. Just a little bruise on the ribs, that's all.
Don't sad face me, Rini. Rini, did you ever see mods for Resident Evil 8 Village where people ran around and smacked Lady D's ass with a fly swatter with their hands as Evan, or whatever his name is? Just think of it like that. It's a ghost fly swatter, you know, for reasons.
What were
Thanks,
you
Joe
asking the council for back there?
Aid. We need their support. I'm from the city of Eisenberg, far to the west of here.
Eisenberg. That's where the fire crystal is.
That's right. There was an uprising, and now we're in the middle of a civil war. The shield bearers are losing ground, and unless we can do something, we'll be defeated.
So, these shield bearers are the faction you're aligned with?
That's right. The shield bearers have served as the protectors of Eisenberg for centuries. But a few years ago, a group called the Sword Bearers rebelled. We've been at war ever since. They are but few in number, truth be told.
What? Why are the shield bearers losing to a smaller force?
The Sword Bearers we can handle, but they have powerful foreign mercenaries on their side.
Foreign mercenaries. They wouldn't happen to call themselves the Black Blades, would they?
Yeah, that's them. Wait, are you with those mercenaries as well?
No, don't worry. We mean you no harm.
Idea, are these Black Blade mercenaries linked to the Eternian forces?
Yes. The Black Blades is the moniker of the 1st Division of the Eternian Forces, my master's unit.
Zatz, can you tell us what happened to the fire vestal? We heard she had perished.
Yeah, the Sword Bearers got hold of her around 3 years ago.
She was killed?
Assassinated. When the bloody conflict reached an impasse, the Sword Bearers raided the Temple of Fire.
Sacrilege! What of the Vestaling, the fire vestal's successor?
There was one, but she met the same fate.
Ow.
How awful.
It falls to me, then. We must hurry to the temple.
You're going to the Temple of Fire? You won't get anywhere near it now, I'm afraid. A few weeks ago, Mount Karka erupted, and the whole temple is a sea of lava now.
Oh boy.
Nevertheless, we must find a way. Let us hurry to Eisenberg.
I don't suppose you could take me with you. My friends are waiting for my return.
Have you given up on finding support here?
The war will be over before too long. I can't afford to wait any longer.
Are you okay with us taking him aboard, Agnes?
Very well.
Thanks! I owe you one.
You know, there's something to be said specifically about actively bringing rats onto a ship. You know, I know that's kind of offensive to Zats, but I swear the fuck he looks like a rat. He does. I don't know else how to say it. He looks like a fucking rodent. Like, the kid looks like a fucking rat. I don't know how else to fucking say it, but he does. Looks like a goddamn rat. Not supposed to bring rodents onto your ship. You know what I mean? He looks like a rat? Breeze, have you ever played Bravely Second? Not Bravely Default 2, but Bravely Second. The direct sequel to this. Yep, rats. Trapped like rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. You've played them all? Okay, I couldn't remember. Like, even in even second, he looks so fucking weird. Oh, Rize. Girly, I've been meaning to ask you, did you beat the original Bravely Default on 3DS? I don't remember if you ever beat it on 3DS. Okay. You know what happens after you beat the game. There is a preview for Bravely Second on it, but it's very special and unique to the 3DS. Do you know if that exists in this game? Without spoiling anything at all, as to what exactly it is, do you know if that preview exists on this copy of the game? After everything is said and done. I know you haven't beat this version of the game yet, but do you know? No idea? You've been trying to avoid that as well. Okay. Because I'm hoping that if they include it, that means that maybe they'll bring Bravely Second to PC as well. And that would be like bringing Bloodborne to PC for me, man. In terms of JRPGs are concerned, God, do I hope that they bring that to
Eisenberg
PC.
is far to the west of here. You'll see a little harbor when we hit land. We can go ashore there. The lads should be waiting for me in the area. Don't even think about landing on the north coast. The sword bearers hold sway up there, so it's dicey.
Yeah, they shot at me. Nothing about the west coast though, huh?
Great! We made it! Leave the rest to me.
What's the plan?
The dock at the cottage we're heading to is too small to moor this ship. My mates will ferry us over in a smaller boat. It'll take a couple of trips.
Got it.
Welcome to the Shack by the Sea, I think is what it said. What's up, big guy?
Zats, you had us worried. Good to
Zats?
see you still in one piece.
And I think it's Dats. Zats and Dats. Is it Dats?
Likewise, Dats.
It is Dats, okay.
Looks like we're all here. Don't worry about the ship. This harbor is nice and sheltered, so it'll be fine. The peninsula hides it from any prying eyes on the open sea, too. How are you healing up, Dats?
I'm fine. Just a little sore back now. This body's tough as nails, as you can see. I'm lucky to still be breathing after facing the blade of that sword master, though.
Swordmaster?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Thanks for bringing Zats back to us. We appreciate it.
Not at all. we'd have never made it ashore without Zats to navigate.
Hey, after seeing you in action, I have a favor to ask. Would you meet with our leader?
What's this about, Zats?
Listen, Dats. These guys are top-notch fighters. They were knocking the blocks off monsters like it was nothing.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't get Grand Ship on our side, but with these guys to back us up... Please, you've got to help the shield bearers. I'll never ask another thing of you.
I just realized that encounters turned off in the ocean. I wasn't examining any of them.
Win the war?
The sword bearers betrayed us, and they have the Fire Vestal's blood on their hands. Don't think they'll stop when they conquer Eisenberg. They plan to plunder other regions next. We can't let them run rampant. They must be stopped, and for that we need you.
Unacceptable.
Agnes?
We cannot afford to get caught up in a conflict now. We must awaken the crystal at the Temple of Fire. That is my task as a Vestal of the Crystals. We have no time to wage war.
Vestal of the Crystals now, not just of wind.
You're a Vestal? You?
Agnes is the Wind Vestal. She's trying to save the world, so don't get in her way.
What's that scrawny little thing?
A Christ fairy, they say. Gave me a start the first time I saw it as well.
You don't say. I never imagined a Vestal would be so young, or that she'd keep company with such an odd creature.
Hey, watch who you're calling odd. I might forgive you if you tell us how to get to the Temple of Fire.
The Temple of Fire? All the roads there were blocked by lava.
Our commander might know something. The shield bearers have been trying to find a way through for a while.
Well, whether we join forces with the shield bearers or not, let's at least talk with their commander, Agnes.
Yarr. Yarr. Alright, where are we? Can I rest for free at Dats? Perchance?
All ready to go now? What's that? You have a question?
I have... Are you voice acting?
Me and Zats have been inseparable since we were tykes. We grew up in a village near here. In Eisenberg, everyone gets conscripted when they turn 18, men and women. The Civil War started just after we were called to muster. You want to know why we were picked to go to Grand Ship? I'm not really sure, but it's probably because we know this area so well. And it's not like the shield bearers have many options these days. There wasn't anyone better, I guess. This pirate getup is just so we could slip into Grand Ship without the sword bearers cottoning on. Well, that, and the fact that my uniform doesn't fit.
Like a bowl full of jelly.
All ready to go now? What's that? You have a question?
What's that? You have a question? Yeah, what about your injuries? Go back to the ship. Oh, cool, I can go back to the ship. Great.
Worried about me, huh? Thanks for your concern.
Poke him? I am
but
not
I healed
about to
up
poke
while
this
we
man.
were waiting for Zats to get back. Still get
I'll
the
poke
odd
you.
ache, but that's it. When heading to this old house on the way to Grand Ship, we bumped into a band of mercenaries. And of course, one has to be the head of them. A sword master, no less. We didn't stand a chance.
Yike.
It was a slaughter fest. Those of
Ow.
us that survived were covered in wounds. I was bedridden for ages. Zats got off the lightest, so he went on to Grand Ship by himself. Not long after he set sail, the sea started turning bad. It was an ill omen. I'm so glad he made it back safe. I guess I have you to thank for that.
Adoho.
All ready to go now? What's that? You have a question? Got it.
Oh, I have party chat now. Datz's name. Okay, this one actually might be kind of funny. Datz Strongberry is a kind of an adorable name. Strawberry. Hee. Datz Strongberry. Datz Strongberry. Like strawberry. Something funny about my name? What? I amuse you, girly? No, I just, it's a lovely name. Very unusual. I'm sorry, I meant no offense. Nah, just kidding. Did I lay it on a little too thick? I haven't gotten mad at people, making fun of my name since I signed up. Zats? Not since you flattened 2 squads worth of jokers and got tossed into the brig. Yeesh. Haha. All 4 of us wound up there one day when we enlisted. Guess that time mellows out even the rowdiest of us, huh? All 4 of you? Yeah, it's just been 4 of us together, for better or for worse, ever since the first brawl. Been a while since I've seen Steiner, Final Fantasy IX, Steiner and Nier? Nier? Somebody type N-E-U-E-R in TTS. Let's figure out how this name is pronounced. Why is Rini grumbling at me? Neuer? Alright, Neuer. TTS says Neuer. Neuer? Alright. If Ghosty was here, she'd be right up that shit. But thank you, I appreciate it, Raptor. Neuer. Am I pronouncing Neuer properly? Is it Neuer? TTS is calling it Neuer. Yep. Ayo, abusing technology for answers in a weird, unorthodox way. So we've got Steiner and Neuer. I know Steiner is German, but I have no idea what the hell it is. You know, what it's supposed to mean or anything. I know what a Stein is, but I don't know what a Steiner is. Maybe Steiner is like Cooper, like it's a last name for a type of, like the same way cobbler is a last name that developed for somebody that made shoes. Or a Steiner is somebody that works with like smithing tools or like made steins or like pewter or something like that. I don't know. And then Neuer. I don't know. Weird. Entomology, am I right? Anyway. Sure. They're all with the commander. Why don't we show a vessel around and drop by? I want to go back to the boat. I want to go back to the boat and make sure that I can because I forgot that I need to actually, like, do some random battles and shit. Wait. Are there no random battles in the ocean? How did Zats... Oh, I was gonna say, how the fuck did Zats see that I could do battle with anybody if he never saw that shit in the first place? It's, Oh my god, sweet liberty, it's a Helldiver. May. Hubs. Neuer? Hey, what's up, Sinji? Neuer? I hardly even know her. Haha. Nice. Where's Hubs and May? It's a fucking Helldiver. The fuck? For democracy, yep. For democracy. Sweet liberty. Sweet liberty. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this thing is weak to fucking air. Bang, 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 bang. Whoa, whoa, chill the hell out, game. Why do you keep doing that to me on occasion? All of a sudden it's like, hey, you hit this input? Let's hold it down for you. Oh. I need you to chill. Miscellany, examine. What are you weak to? Air? Yep, weak to air, of course you are. Aerial? Yes, of course you are. Ow. For democracy. Greeny Chaos Diver reporting for duty. Hell yeah. I have Aerial Slayer, right? Yeah, there we go. I just need to complete the monster encyclopedia for a hot second here. Oh my god, burbs of a feather flock together. I can just repeat what I did before, right? Yeah, that's fair. Is bird is the word? Like, are there no other enemies out in the ocean? It's just birds? Where are the aquatic life? Burb. Burb is the word. Bird is the word. Bird up. Bird up. Oh, that's new. That's new. What might you be, good sir? You look like a swordfish. What would something of the ocean be weak to? Are we gonna guess fire or are we gonna guess thunder? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? I'm feeling a thunder. I'm gonna guess thunder. Oh, right. No, we'll just do the single. Right. We'll do the single and ready to mingle Thundara. Because I still need to, I need to examine. Alright, what are y'all weak to? You're weak to thunder. Nice. And aquatic. Alright. Ow. Ow. Alright, didn't I do this for Minotaur farming? I kinda did, except instead of beast slaying, we'll do... Oh, I didn't mean to use Muse. Crap, that's the wrong Muse. Sometimes you just need to go sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing. My mana out. Yeah, mana's fine for now. Oh look, the burbs are back. The burbs are back. The burbs are back in town. You know what? Beast Slayer doesn't work for this one. I'm gonna set command. But then I need to go back on a Deo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. There we go. Let's see. Abilities, hunting, Aerial Slayer. There we go. I just want to see if there's any other enemies. I'm not here to farm, I'm just making sure I fill out my monster encyclopedia. Set to commands. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Haha, but you didn't see that coming. They flock right to me? They sure do. Gotta fill that bestiary out? Yeah. Well, there's an achievement for it. There's an achievement for getting all of the items, all the equipment, and another one for getting all of the enemies examined. Okay. I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 more random battles to see if anything other than these birds and these fucking sharks show up. I'm a motherfucking shark! Oh, yep, there's something new right there. It looks like a snake or something, I don't know. Okay, I need to do the Minotaur farming, that's fine. I need to set to commands, but I need to back off on her for a moment. Alright, first things first, we need to examine whatever our new sneaky snick is. Whatever the hell that thing is. Miscellaneous, let's do hunting. I need to do aquatic on you. Actually, aquatic should work on all of them, right? For both the little sharky shark and the sea serpent? At least I'm assuming anyway. Sharky shark, sharky shark. It's weak to water and earth, and it is in fact aquatic. Fantastic. Yes. Spam those specials. Spam the specials. Spam the specials. I'm gonna go restock my shit and rest at the end really quick. Do a couple more randos just to make sure I'm not missing anything here. You saw that fish? Nice. You have an FF1 bestiary poster? That sounds really fucking cool. That's sick. I had no idea such a cool piece of fucking memorabilia, if you want to even call it that, even existed. Burb! I've got Burb and Snick. Imagine that. Burb and Snick and Burb and Snick and Burb and Snick and Burb and Snick and Burb and Snick. We have Snick. Set to commands. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Adea's kind of doing everything herself, but the fact that I keep having to switch is kind of balls. Aquatic, and then I want aerial and aerial. Nice, okay. Alright, I'm gonna set the encounter rate down to 50%. And then we're just gonna coast our way back over to the thingy over there. I'm assuming that that's everything at this point. Blind, they are flying sex snakes? Wow. Anybody for a tactical paratrooper Lamia or something, I guess? Or what's that snaky type thing? There's a monster in Pal World, or a Pal in Pal World, that is basically a female snake that goes in the middle of the night and hunts for males to basically go steal and use for breeding material. Whatever that thing's called. It's a tactical aerially dropped that thing. Oh, it just occurred to me that I don't think I've ever actually fought anything at night in the ocean. Death Pirate. Well, that's fucking cool. Got Death Pirates up in here. You stumbled upon it one day by coincidence, had to have it? Think it's huge? That sounds sick. That sounds really sick, Stingy. Minotaur farming, okay. Let's set to command. I'm gonna back off on this one and do... Is there an Undead Slayer? Do I have access to Undead Slaying? Dragon Slaying, Beast Slaying, Plant Slaying, Bug Slaying? I think Undead Slaying is something I get later, but I don't think I have access to it at the moment. Also, I need to examine one of these guys. I think they're all the same thing. Yeah, okay. Abilities, hunting, targeting. Oh, my child. weak to. Fire? Oh boy. And you're undead, yeah. Okay. Guy was tankier than I thought he was going to be. These undead pirates are kind of scary. Love-ander, there you go. Oh! 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 Oh my. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. That's, that looks rather painful. Oh my. Alright, well, let's speak to fire. And then, let's just do that. Well, now I need to resurrect her. Because I was fucking around and I just found out pretty fucking hard. I fucked around and I found out. It didn't work out very well for me, honestly. Yeah, that's more like it. Hey, sad face? What are you sad facing about there, Rini? Oh, that's more of an angry sad face. What are you angry sad facing for? What happened? Because I'm killing undead? Is that what? And then Greedy thinks I'm attacking her. Magic. On yes. Alright, let me peel fucking a day off the ground. The fact that they don't let you bring your party members back to 1 HP after combat's over, a little weird for a JRPG if you ask me, but... Check redeem. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rini. Let me hydrate. Okay, thank you, Rini. I'm sorry about that. Got a little preoccupied by that fight. Sorry about that. Any other undead weird things I need to fight? For bestiary purposes? Oh, I'm sorry, Rini. I apologize. I hydrated, though. Oh, that's more of these things. Alright, we can go back to Minotaur farming for just one of these things. Set to command. She still has Beast Slayer, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's set it to hunting Aquatic Slayer. Alright, after this fight, I'm gonna go back on land. Pew pew, motherfucker. Alright, that should be fair enough for the time being. God, do I miss the days where I could just auto-attack to deal with fucking trash. Boy, do I miss those days. Holy crap.
Let's get going then. The shield bearers are based in the west, but we have to take the long way around.
Oh yeah?
We'll need to go south a bit first. Once we're through, head back northward.
Keep your eyes peeled as well. We could be set upon at any time.
Oh no. To be set upon by brigands, no less. The shoreline base. Hey, Dad. Oh god, it's autoplaying. Whoops. That's steam from a natural hot spring. A vein of magma empties into the sea there, heating the water. Wow, a real hot spring. Oh my. They say that the waters work wonders on cuts and scrapes, even burns. Yes, imagine going into hot water for having a burn. See that camp out there? That one's a mixed bath. Everybody in one big tub. Oh, you're gonna get Ring a Bell's attention here. Yeah, got Ring a Bell's attention. Huh, Ring a Bell? Where are you? Wow. He's nearly out of sight. Heck, got a heck of a pair of legs on that guy. Is it alright to let him go? We'll be hearing screams from the cape in no time. No, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Around this time... that's right. The mix ought to be mostly... what the fuck? Valturus in the bath now? I have no idea who the hell that is. Hey, now he's sprinting back. And he's shouting something. Sounds like, I'll get to you, Dats. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. I don't know who the hell that is. But it sounds like a ringable bit off more than he can chew. Haha. Anyway. We need to go south, and then eventually when we hook around, we can go north.
Hold it!
I sense danger. Watch out!
Nice footwork. You must have been training since we last met, my unworthy disciple.
Master.
Master?
So you are the sword master leading the mercenaries then? The head of the Black Blades, my old master. I wish it weren't so. I wanted to believe you were not capable of such a thing. Tell me, Master, what business have you aiding the sword bearers in their rebellion? Was it your intention to plunge this peaceful country into war?
I ask you back. Do you understand the gravity of what you have done? I hear you have taken up with a Vestal, and now you have released 2 crystals to run out of control.
Also,
Foolish.
Liam O'Brien? Question mark?
You always did have a habit of running with your emotions, not seeing the big picture. You've
I think
not
it is
changed
Liam
a
O'Brien.
bit.
What big picture? You cannot be so deluded as to think starting wars can be justified.
You are still a child if you are only able to see war as right or wrong. You are yet naive. I cannot allow a foundling such as yourself to meddle in the fate of the crystals. Though you are my disciple, and the beloved daughter of a dear friend, I will cut you down with my own blade if you continue this folly and expose the world to danger.
Commander! Commander Kame-Izumi! The sword-bearer forces have started withdrawing!
What? Can they not understand such basic tactics? We have the Vestal within our grasp, but we cannot let our allies be run down like dogs. Call off the attack on the shield-bearer headquarters. We must withdraw swiftly and go to the aid of the sword-bearers.
Yes, sir!
Wait! Master!
Idia, are you ready to face the consequences of your decision? If you still insist on defying me the next we meet, I shall slay you where you stand. Regardless of how you and I may will it, These are the grave circumstances we find ourselves in. Disciple of the Blade, no more of your insubordination will be tolerated. Understood?
Master.
Is that everyone?
Commander! The ship thought to be harboring the Wind Vestal has been sighted in the waters near Grand Ship.
The Wind Vestal has already arrived in these lands. I spoke with her myself a while ago, Barbarossa.
Oh? Please tell me you have not captured her yet. I would hate to miss out on that honor.
Yeah.
No, we did not get the chance. Some of our forces were retreating, so we opted to aid our allies as they withdrew.
I hate this
Did you not
motherfucker.
think capturing the vessel should take precedence, Sword Master? This will not do. If we leave the Wind Vestal to her devices, we shall only repeat our failures in Count Isla and Anchime.
The Wind Vestal is here for the crystal. She is no threat while the way to the temple is closed. Given the state of the war, preventing losses is crucial. The Vestal can wait.
And how does your task progress, Kada? I hear the cleansing of the East City is not yet even half complete.
I'm doing all that I can. Things are going as well as can be expected.
Very well then. Moving on, what is the situation at the Eisen Bridge, Praline?
Oh, me? Nothing's really changed there, I guess. I'm sure all the soldiers there are doing their best to make me happy, though. Those shield bearers just don't know when to quit. They won't let us cross the bridge. I put on a smile and sang my best, but nothing. They're a bunch of sourpusses. Oh well, if they can't appreciate my golden voice, it's their loss. Those poor, miserable shield bearers.
If you can keep the main contingent of the shield bearers pinned down, all shall go as planned.
Got it! I won't let you down. Praline a la mode never disappoints.
More importantly, have we found a way into the Temple of Fire?
He's talking to you, CronoOni.
Speak up for a change, CronoOni. Your movement is starting to get me down.
It is your killing of the fire vestal that blocked off the way to the temple, after all. I cannot fathom how one so imprudent came to lead a covert force.
I won't be called imprudent by a floundering fool like you. A report on my findings has already been submitted in writing. The way into the Temple of Fire via the southern route by way of the town of Hearthchild has also been blocked by lava, and it's not possible to get through. Via above-ground routes, we are looking into the possibility of the existence of secret passages used by temple worshippers. That is all.
Still can't talk unless disguised, hmm? That must keep you busy.
We should follow up on Konoe's report. Was there any way into the temple by sea?
We looked at a number of landing points, but it doesn't look possible. The coastline there is sheer palisades. All the low ground where a landing might have been possible was covered by lava. Not even I could bring a ship in safely there.
If we just sit idly by, the Wind Vestal will get there before us.
We must avoid that at all costs. Our objective at this time is to focus on finding a way into the temple. I wish all of you good luck in your endeavors. That will be all. You can return to your duties.
Well, now we've been introduced to the new lot of people that we have to deal with this chapter. All of the potential new jobs that we can pick up as well. What is this side one? The Sword Master's Sting. Indeed. That Kami Izumi. We lost an entire squad to his Sword Master, to the Sword Master alone. Thinking back on it, we probably only survived because he let us. He seems all calm and peaceful, but as soon as he draws that sword, he's a hurricane. Just talking about it has all of the wounds that he gave me throbbing. Yike. And that same Swordmaster and commander of the mercenary Black Blades is Adia's old teacher. I'm sorry, I guess that that's another secret that I kept from you. But I didn't want to believe the stories. If it's too painful for you, you are free to walk away, you know. No one is forcing you to join us in this journey. What? Yes, you don't have to say it like that. I feel that I haven't the time to hesitate or the leisure to doubt. We must press forward, ever forward. Always forward, always watching. He can give you all the wounds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, easy. Calm down now. Am I too far south?
We've got to hurry to the Shield Bearer's command post.
Oh, I was supposed to go to the southern end of the bridge, not to the city.
We're headquartered at the Eisen Bridge now.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Stretched? All right. Thanks, Grapes. Yeah, I was trying to go to the town. Or at least, where I remember the town being anyway. Okay. I guess we gotta go to the bridge first. The bridgey bridge. Isn't it, like, right over here? Yar. Yar, the bridge is here. Oh, cool. Some of the stuff is starting to finish. An earthen mallet. Very lovely. Now then, that was one of the ones that finished? Nope, that one. Which one is it? This one? Yes. Adea's garb. Cool. That was one of the outfits that I wanted. I have 14. I could just throw it back up there so it's another 7 hours. Yeah, I kinda guess that I could. Whatever. Let's just throw all the villagers that I already had back up there. Turn that one around. Turn that one around. What else does... That one finishes in about a half an hour. This one finishes in about half an hour. That one's about 45-ish minutes. This is one of the longer ones, I think. Yeah, that one's in 40-ish minutes. Okay, so within the next hour, all of this stuff should be done. Or most of it, anyway. I feel like I should come back here during the day.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions, too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers.
He's a good man.
Dats has already filled me in. It seems we have you to thank for getting Zats back to us. Much appreciated.
The thanks are mutual. They helped us out as well.
You did well to repel the Swordmaster for one of your age. I am suitably impressed. With you on our side, we may well turn the tide. It would certainly rally the troops.
We did not fight him off. Our opponent withdrew, and we have not come here to join your war. A Vestal such as I cannot take part in such conflict. Please do not misunderstand.
Oh, I see.
You could have been a bit less blunt, Agnes.
But I...
Well then, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
My task here is to awaken the fire crystal. Once that is done, I intend to leave this realm immediately.
Oh, so you have come to quell the seething magma in place of the late fire Vestal.
Exactly. That is why we need your help. Do you know of a way into the temple?
We are doing all we can to find one, but we have not found a way through the lava yet.
I see.
I am sorry we could not be of more help. We will, of course, do all we can to aid you. A way in shall be found.
You would do that? Even though we cannot fight in your war?
Of course. The shield bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Dats, show them the way.
Forgive us for not being able to lend a hand.
Not at all. Leave the fighting to us soldiers. It is our job, after all.
Yar. Even Agnes feels a little bad. Let's see here. Commander Goodman really lives up to his nickname, huh? Or his name? Right, everybody here loves him. Soldiers and townsfolk alike. Everybody particularly respects him. Also, I just realized my ads are about to play, and I have been neglecting them. All right, cool. I'll have to do an ad break after this, and then I won't be around for too much longer. He is the reason why the shield bearers have held together for this long. He's the glue. Sticky. As he practiced what he preaches, he's a paragon of self-defense. We never fight to take anything from anybody else, ever. He only do the protect, not the take. So Tiz, mind if I ask what's got the Vestal and Idea all in a bunch? Yeah, it's kind of, girls are complicated things, and it's a bit, it's a foolish man who asks too many questions. Yeah, that certainly sounds complicated. I mean, yeah. Oh, let's see, adventure. Okay. Isn't there like a secret treasure in like one of these corners or something? Something like that, maybe? No? Okay, cool. Huh. No? Oh, okay. I got you, Rhea. Alright, let's go make our way to town. Oh, should I tent here? I probably should, just so I could probably do some trash or something along the way. Speaking of which, how much am I going to get charged in Chapter 3? Hopefully it's 1,500 and not 2,000, but I have a sneaking suspicion he's going to charge me 2,000. Oh. I can't rest in a tent here. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Yeah? I see. Okay. Well, since Oni is kind of lazy and doesn't want to play any music for himself and let the game just do it for me, I'm going to let the music play out that's on the world map. Haha, yes, very lazy. All right, I'm going to do one last ad break for the day. I want to just get to town and then be able to move about town without having to worry about plot or anything. so I can farm freely amongst doing some other things between this stream today and sometime next week when we come back to Bravely Default. So, in the meantime, I'm going to play 3 minutes as, and I will be back very shortly. Once those are done, we'll do a little bit more. Yeah, I agree, Reedy. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a second. Be right back. Alright, welcome back from ads. Let's find our way to town, shall we? I'm pretty sure it's over here. Pretty sure it's over here. Here we go. Man, my eye is itching so much right now.
Welcome to Heartschild, bastion of the shield bearers. Make yourselves at home.
You got it, Torso Man. Hey, what's up, Crypto? Thanks for checking in.
Whoa, the heat is incredible. Is this town in danger of being swallowed by the lava too?
If it gets any worse, we may have to think about evacuating. Ever since the fire vestal passed into the light, Mount Karka has been raging without cease.
The women of this town must be made of strong stuff to put up with this. I could see myself falling for a strong woman. You might even say I favor them. This is the place I have been seeking.
Thank you, Rini. Let me hydrate.
Here we go again.
You're a funny fellow, Ring-a-Bell. I'm going on ahead to the commander's residence. Once you've seen the town, you should come and join us.
Oh boy.
It's that building you can see in the middle of town. Catch you later, then.
Catch ya on the flip side. Which one is this one? Tragedy. Oh boy. This town is awash with sadness. I never truly knew the depths of war's tragedy. It creates nothing. It creates nothing, brings happiness to no man. Why do we persist in this madness? Because both sides have beliefs that they can't let go, I suppose. That was a wise statement from Tiz. Something so precious that it warrants the death of countless innocent people? I wonder. The world is faced with a crisis, dire as has ever seen, and this is what we're doing? Humans fight to secure peace as they envision it. The trouble is everyone's vision is different. Wow, we're getting very philosophical here for a moment. I fear I cannot understand it. However lofty the ideals, or excuse me, however lofty the ideals of the sword and the shield, the fact remains that they are engaged in murder. Moida. Whatever people gather, emotions run high, and justice and truth are subjective. Where the majority has reached consensus, or when the majority has, where the majority has reached consensus, is it's as difficult for any one person to resist. Even so, I don't want to be the sort of person who just accepts all that is given. It's funny you should mention that. Me neither. At the very least, I swear I will take no woman for granted. I'll give my all, always. I see. And there's the sad, strange Ring-a-Bell we all know and love again. Yes, Ring-a-Bell doing Ring-a-Bell things. Anyway. Really crazy, interesting music going on in the background for this town. It's like mild panic, but also like kind of epic trumpet thing going on in the background. Like, it's really interesting town music. There's one town person. Down to the lava. Okay, there's the inn for 60 whole pig. Nice. That's pretty nice. It really does suit me? Oh, okay. Thanks. I think. feel like there's a hidden item at this fountain somewhere. I feel like there was at some point in time. Remember there? Magic shop. All right. Give me some of that hot stuff. We've got Reflect. All right, sure. We've got Dispel. All right. Aura. That's actually going to be helpful. We've got Gravity, Veil, and Sloga. What does fucking Veil do? What does Veil and Gravity do? Let's see. Veil. Raise one target's evasion by 50% for 4 turns. Interesting. Gravity. Has a 50% chance to deal damage equal to half of the maximum HP of one target. Note that this will not work on certain enemies, such as bosses. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Ah, we have new weaponry. Yes. Very nice. Wow. Okay. All right. Interesting. Some of these things are crazy expensive. Some of these things are crazy expensive. Is there finally a shield upgrade? It is an actual shield upgrade to that divine shield, but not by much. And not anything worthwhile that's worth writing home about. No special effects. Okay. Let's see. Orichalcum helmet. That seems kind of nice. Yeah, that's an upgrade for Tiz. It's an upgrade for Agnes as well. That's nice. It's not quite a full upgrade for Ring a Bell. And it's not an upgrade for Idea, which is strange. But it's because you can't wear the damn thing. So one for Idea and one for... Yeah, okay. Let me see here. Is your mind gonna go down from this? No. She's just wearing an acorn hat. Okay. Alright, well, let's buy 2 of those then, shall we, I guess? Oh, no. Holy Miter? Does this raise my mind? It does. Okay. Yeah, I gotta equip that on yes. I gotta put that on yes. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna equip one Orichalcum helmet to Tiz. Tiz can have that. Oh, wait, it brings down his attack. Oh, oh. For an extra 2 defense? Yeah, it brings down his strength and his agility. Okay, never mind. Well, I needed to have one anyway. Anyway, we can equip this Holy Miter. That I can at least do. Oh, it raises magic attack as well. It's 1 less physical defense, but it increases 3 extra magic attack. Interesting, but increases mine by 5. Well, regardless, we're going to equip one on Yes here, because she needs all the mine that she can get. And what do you... Oh, chill out. What do you actually do? No special effect. No extra magic damage? 8-2 and 10 evade. I thought this would give me extra magic attack for some reason. That's kind of strange. Alright, well the Holy Miter apparently, even though it increases my mind, does actually work for Ring a Bell as an increase to his, Yeah. Well, that'll give him a little bit more magic attack as a stat, but then on top of that, that also gives him additional healing as a red mage, so that's not bad, I guess. I thought the Black Cowl would have done something for additional damage. Okay, let's see. We've got a... What does this actually do? Raises the wearer's mind by 20? 20! That's fucking huge. Holy crap, that's huge. Bruh. Okay, that's great for both Ring a Bell and for Agnes. Okay, I need to buy 2 of those then. 20. That's a ton. That's more of a mind increase on this 1 piece of gear than all of the other mind I have on all of Agnes's gear combined. That is crazy. Alright, let's equip that, and let's equip that. As for the Orichalcum mail, I don't know if Adea can actually wear that. No, it's not going to be that good for her. It works out great for Tiz, though. Yeah, we'll have to get one of those. That boy a bit tankier. Force armlet, huh? Increase the wearer's mind by 10. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I gotta have one of those. I have to. Yeah, I gotta throw that on in, yes. That's huge. That's huge. It also gives her additional magic defense. Cool. Even tankier. Tanky on, yes? Please, yes. Why not? Flame Charm. I will need one of those. Probably more at some point. Wind Charm. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna buy one of those just so I can have it. Oh, am I out of cash? Oh, dear God, I'm out of cash. Okay. Okay, so there's Light Charm. Okay, I have Dark. All right. Okay. I've exhausted all of my funds after buying magic and then all of that shit. So I'll have to mess around with that. Let me come back later. After all that money I saved up, it's all gone. Every last cent of it is fucking gone. God, what shop is this? Oh, it's the item shop. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, there was only apparently 2 different townspeople that I could take to Narende. Which is kind of weird. I was expecting a bit more than that. Let's save, and let's do the story element really quick so I can leave town eventually. So I don't have to worry about doing anything in town before the next stream.
Ah, you've arrived. We've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce you. This is the commander's wife, Eleanor.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions.
Such beauty! Commander Goodman is a very lucky man. Very lucky indeed.
You are kind to flatter me so. Thank you.
It is no mere flattery. I speak from the heart.
Shut your trap, Ringabel.
My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal. Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble for us.
I'll prepare some dinner now. It should be ready in a little while.
She seems nice.
The commander is so busy with the war effort, he rarely has time to come home to his lovely wife. I sure hope this war is over soon.
What if you surrendered? That would put an end to the fighting, at least.
No, Agnes, it would not.
Surrender is not an option. Please consider your words before you speak, Vestal. Even if we did surrender, and this war ended with the Swordbearers victorious, they would only seek to invade other realms to gain more territory. In other words, others would face the terrors of war next. That is why we must fight.
You are right. Thank you all for your patience. Dinner is served. The dining hall is this way.
That was fucking fast.
Ring a bell? Where are you off to? Off he goes.
No doubt he spotted another pretty girl. He'll be back before too long.
This is most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The Wind Vestal was as good as ours.
Are you well enough to be here, Victoria?
I am stronger than I appear. Much stronger than you, in fact. Is that not right, Victor?
Just so. Victoria. Alternus pales in comparison to you. Of this, there is no doubt.
See, you have no place being concerned for my well-being, Alternus.
Moving on, we have word from the Black Blades regarding the whereabouts of the Wind Vestal, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal has traveled to Eisenberg. She is likely seeking out the Fire Crystal.
So, she aims to awaken all the crystals.
We should have had the Fire Crystal in our possession already. However, the Black Blades slaughtered the Fire Vestal, and since then appear to have done nothing but twiddle their thumbs.
If we captured the Temple of Fire without first crushing the shield bearers, the battle would shift to the temple. The crystal could be destroyed in the process. That is no doubt what Kami Izumi aims to avoid. Our goal is to wield ultimate control over the crystals. Therefore, the shield bearers must first be purged.
I hear that you and the Swordmaster are old friends, your lordship. This must be why you place such faith in him.
Oh, that is the first I've heard of this.
I trust him more than any other man. And the Black Blades that he commands are the elite of the elite. The Vestal will never defeat them. They will see their mission through to the end.
Au contraire.
Are you sure you do not overestimate them? I could raise that whole realm to the ground in 3 days.
Do not get carried away, Victoria. You have already faced defeat at the hands of the Wind Vestal once.
How dare you! I'll not stand to be insulted by the likes of you, Alternus.
I merely speak fact. Unlike you, the Swordmaster can do more than simply destroy.
Did you hear that, Victor? What a loathsome man.
Just so. Please, refrain from using such language against Victoria, Alternus.
What?
If you do not, you risk coming to harm. Ah, see?
You cast your magic on me?
Are you all right, Alternus? I am afraid it seems my warning came a bit too late.
Relax. I can do more than simply destroy. See? You'll survive. But know this. My spells can scatter your body to the 4 winds at a moment's notice.
Just you try it. Care to
I like
see
how he
which is faster?
pulls out
Your
his sword. It
magic,
looks like a
or
toothpick.
the time it takes me to skewer you on my sword?
Alternus!
His sword looks so small.
Surely you would not turn your blade on Victoria? If you did, I would be forced to act. And there is no surer way of finding death than that!
Cease this, the both of you! This is the Council of 6. We meet for earnest deliberation. I will not tolerate further bickering.
Sir.
Understood.
We will leave the matter of the Wind Vestal to Commander Kami Izumi. If anyone objects, speak now. Nobody? Then it is settled.
We are done for today. Alternus, get your wounds tended to.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Where were you off to at this hour, ring a bell?
I saw the most exquisite girl and followed her out of town. She was a fine specimen indeed.
You're incorrigible, ring a bell. So, what's all the moaning about? Did you hurt yourself?
Yes, I was on the receiving end of a rather sharp whack. It seems my advances were unwanted.
Oh, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Got thwacked by a girl, huh?
Morning! Oh, when did you get back, ring a bell?
Before dawn. Ow, ow!
This is hardly the time to go wandering off, you know.
Well, what's our next move? We're at a loose end until we find a way into the Temple of Fire.
I'll try to find my own way in.
Right! I think it's best if we split up to cover more ground. Time is of the essence after all.
We shield bearers haven't just been loafing around here. We've already tried everything we can think of. We looked into landing from the sea, and we even tried cooling the lava. None of our attempts were successful. If we had an airship, we could sail in no problem, of course.
Perhaps we could go and awaken the Earth Crystal first.
I don't think we'd make it into Eternia, where the Earth Crystal lies. It's surrounded by craggy peaks, so there's no way in on foot. When I was sent to Kaldisla, I boarded a high-powered airship owned by the Duchy. Even if we repaired the Echelot, I don't think it could make the trip.
We're stuck, then.
Are you telling the whole truth, Adia? You're not hiding anything from us again?
The whole truth.
No need to be rude, Agnes. Instead of just standing around, why don't we lend a hand to the shield bearers?
You mean that? We could certainly use the help, but are you sure?
No, we are not. So you want to go to war now, Tiz?
No, I want to help them end this war as soon as possible.
It sounds like more meddling in the business of strangers to me.
That's because that's what Tiz does.
And why not? We have no other way forward. And yet, before us stand a multitude who need our help. We cannot turn a blind eye to them.
I agree with Tiz. Sign me up.
Really? It would mean going up against your master, leader of the Black Blade mercenaries.
It is clear from what I have heard that the shield bearers are the white, and the sword bearers are the black in this case.
It's
Black
not ever
and
that simple.
white? What do you mean?
It is just how I see things. Black and white, good and evil.
Oh, so you see us as the good guys. Can't argue with that.
I'm with you too, Tiz. These damsels in distress must be rescued from the ravages of war.
Trust you to make it about that.
Tiz.
I hope you'll join us too, Agnes. I promise we won't get too mixed up in this conflict. We're more likely to find a lead by traveling around than simply waiting here, anyway. come with us?
Great. Let's go talk to the commander then.
Fantastic. All right, I think we're at a somewhat decent-ish place to potentially call it for the day, but let me get through this really quick. Eleanor's home cooking. Oh, I don't want to hear about food. I'm hungry right now. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. That's not going to help me. That's not going to help me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, wait, there's another one? Oh, yeah. Keeping up with Ring a Bell? No, nope, I'm just not in the mood. Nope, not in the mood. Nope, don't want to read. Nope, 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 nope. Oni is tired and hungry. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You can always go back and view it in the journal later. Okie dokie. Let me verify that the only thing I have at the availability for at the moment is the thing on the main. Yeah, the thing with the thing. Not, oh, he's not against the wall. Okay. Verify that. Verify that I can't go any further other than outside and that there's the main story thingy here. Is yeah, there's just the main story thing. I'm gonna double check because I'm gonna be running around this area and doing a wee bit of farming. I want to make sure I can run around it without aggroing anything or without automatically triggering any scenes. I want to just make sure I have to enter it in order for that to happen. Okay, good. Good. And I can't go anywhere else at the moment. All the gates are shut. All right, cool. All right, I'm happy about that then. All right. Well, that makes more sense, and that makes me happy that makes it feels like it's safe for me to meander, and I can roam about the cabin. All right, cool. Has anything else finished in Narende in that period of time? I have 2 new villages. Nice. Oh, nice. Bravo Bikini is now available. Hell yeah. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, and that just literally finished, right? Meow. Cool. Nice. Let's see here. What can I fuck around with, then? You are done. You are not done. You're almost done, though. Yeah, you've got like 3 minutes left. I can speed it up a little bit, I guess. Let's do that for the time being. That's maxed out. That's also got like a minute. That's maxed out. That's got 9 minutes left. All right, I'll shove everything on there in a second. Let's see here. That I need to start, but I don't have the availability to. MP Recovery 5. Death Touch. Oh. Death Touch and a Deus Garb, which is currently working on its 6 hours or whatever. Cool, so I don't have a terribly large amount left. We've got 1 working from 10 to 11. This one's working from 9 to 10, but needs to get started. Okay. That one's from 8 to 9. Okay. Yeah, that one's still working for another 9 minutes? Okay. Alright. Alright. Most of it's done. That's pretty nice. 45 seconds? Okay. So that's at 45 seconds. And this one's at 10 seconds. Okay, cool. Well, let's sit here and wait for just a moment for it to finish, shall we? All right, cool. We got the axe, Labrys. That's all done. Cool. Which is the one that had... That's almost done, but which is the one that had like 9 minutes? This one? There we go. We'll speed that one up. Fantastic. And the next one's done, so we have Ring a Bell's Garb ready to go. All right, let's max this thing out. Speed it up as much as we can. The diminishing returns are so minimal at this point. So few DR, or so much DR rather. Max level, max level, max level. Very nice. Yeah, we're just about there. Just about there. So we've got this one that finishes in just a moment. This one needs to get started. Is that the final one? No. So we've got 1 shop, 2 shop, 3 shops. Okay, so we only have 3 shops left. It's the compounding shop, the parts shop, 2 different parts shops. So basically we have all of our specials left in addition to the compounding shop, which we'll get the job for that uses compounding here in just a little while. Not too shabby. Let's see. You're done in 30 seconds. Chrono wants something funny? Sure, why not, Rini? What's up? Why do I get the feeling I know how this is going to turn out? You sent me something funny? Oh, Rini sent me a... Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I remember what this is. Oh, that's good stuff. There was a segment in Rini's stream earlier today where she needed to drive and it went, okay, that's such good shit. Went about as well as could be expected if you know anything about Rini. For later? No? You don't want me to share with the rest of the class? A Rini joke? No. It was something from her stream. Alright, I got the 50% power and the BP bonus. What do we get next? Plus 5 turns of BP bonus level 2? Nice. Okay. A later funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to that too late. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Sorry, Rini. Alright, so I just have those 3 shots. That's so funny. I was there for that part of the stream earlier. It was so goddamn funny. I've got 82, so I can just do like 41 and 41 or something. Oh shit. Doing 40 on that would put it at 2 hours? Nice. 2 hours. And this one's at what? Oh. Gotcha. That's at 16. Oh, I could have these done really quickly here. Let's take that down 1. Let's take this down 1, and let's put this up at 30. Okay, that's 2 hours. That's 3 hours. That's 3. How many villagers do I have left? I have 6. Okay, we'll do 1, 2, 3. I'll take that down to 2 hours, and then 1, 2, 3. That'll take that down to 2 hours, like 3 hours-ish total. Cool, so all 3 of these should finish roughly at the same time in a couple hours when I check the game in a couple hours from now. Fantastic. All right, yeah, it's going to be done definitely by tomorrow. All of my shops will be level 11. Cool. Nice. Like that. I like that. I'll probably do a lot of JP farming between this stream and the next one. I need to get Spell Fencer up to at least level 10 for Idea, and I need to get Hunter at least up to level 10 for Tiz, and I also want to get Red Mage at least up to level 10 for both Ring a Bell and Agnes, because they're going to be getting, all of them are going to be getting new jobs relatively soon. Hydrate? Thank you, Azure. And to stretch? All right. I will stretch. But anyway, I think that's really excellent progress for today. I think that's pretty excellent progress. Don't Chrono? Don't what? What did the cucumber say to the pickle? Chill out? No. You want a pickle for a nickel? You're absolutely welcome, Grapes. Let me find something snazzy. Let's see. No, I'll go for that. That's a good song. You mean a great deal to me? Oh, thank you, Reedy. You mean a great deal to me as well. Thank you. They're a joke? Uh-huh. Great. Don't forget to stay wiggly and waggly. Yeah. I hope you have a lovely evening, everybody, as well. Or morning or afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. But in the meantime, that is going to be it for me. I hope all of you enjoyed today. That's going to be it for Bravely Default for this week. Tomorrow, as the schedule on screen would suggest, that's going to get a little shrunken here. We're going to shrink it down. We're going to shrink it down now. Shrink it on down. Tomorrow is going to be a slightly later starting stream. I'm going to be having a collaborative stream for May the 5th, or I'm sorry, May the 4th and Revenge of the 5th week for Star Wars. We're going to be playing Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga. I'm going to be starting on, I believe, episode 4, unless we get a curveball and decide to start on 1. We're going to play through Lego Star Wars for a while on Friday, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to screw around with that for a while. It should be a pretty funny time. I'm going to be pretty thoroughly amused and nostalgic, and Oni grew up on Star Wars and Star Trek and a bunch of sci-fi shit, so I'm going to be pretty tickled by that. It's going to be pretty fun. I've never played a Lego game before, and I'm looking forward to it. And then on Saturday should be the finale for Death Stranding 2, which should be a fucking absolute ride. I have no idea to expect, but I've got 3 5-star shelter missions to do, and then we're going to blast in the finale and get Kojima to death. And wonder how many drugs over what period of time inspired this sort of fucking ending, as usually most Kojima games are. Thank you, Rita. Yes, everybody please take care of themselves. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Let me see who I can find to raid for y'all. Let's see. That person's playing a gotcha game. That person's playing a gotcha game. Oh, that person is playing Silksong. Interesting. That person's playing Saros. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know what? This might be an easy choice. Okay. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be very lazy, actually. Hold on. Did I get it? Fuck. Fine. All right. Whatever. I'm gonna be lazy, and I'm gonna get called lazy, but I'm gonna go read Star. Good stream as always. I appreciate it, Azure. I'm glad you had a good time. We're gonna go say hi to Miss M Star Otter, the wonderful companion that I'll be playing Lego Star Wars with mañana. She and I will be doing that one, so we're just gonna go say hi to her tonight, and then I'll be streaming with her tomorrow. Oni smells raid? Oh boy, thanks, Rini. Allow me to override that message with my own raid message. Haha, go bots, fly free. There is a raid message for you, whether you are subbed or you are followed. If you'd like to join me for a blind Oni raid, we're going to go say hi to Miss M Star Otter, my streaming partner tomorrow for the collaborative Star Wars stream. Oni smells raid. Cool. Thanks, Rini. Leave it to Rini to always have a custom raid message. Have a lovely evening, Luna. I will see you hopefully again soon. If not, I'll see you on Sunday for community fight night. We're having our second fucking community fight night. I don't know why I said annual. Fucking that just sounds so weird. But we're having our second fight night on Sunday, May 10th at 7 p.m. Eastern for a couple hours. We're just going to randomly throw fists at one another. And we'll have ourselves an interesting time. It'll be myself, Miss Swiftodactyl, and Miss Tinflix, aka Luna. The 3 of us will be throwing hands. We'll be throwing hands and then throwing up, as it were, as the meme goes. But in the meantime, please take care of yourselves. Have a lovely afternoon, morning, or evening. Make sure you drink, eat, take whatever meds you need to, do some self-care, do some hygiene, keep up on yourselves, and be nice to one another. But until then, hopefully, we'll see you soon. Either tomorrow at 6 p.m. or Saturday at 1 Eastern. But until then, be nice, be good, and we'll see you there.